change, boy. You took it. Oh, you see you doing bad. You take your feet over down when you in the road. You say I be tripping. We call it the biggest trip on tight of this rap game. Call it the vice grip. My t-shirt said fuck the coppers. They work so they heal offers. I need me a helicopter to go with the 100 chopper. Know that we call it problems, but you not a problem solver. Still when you roll, boy, it won't be 100 bottles. Know how to get a nigga. Buy me 100 bottles. Just swing of the swag. Ricos get to the dollar. Rappers be acting righteous. His ass for high rifles. Criminal minded sniper with drum on a assault rifle. Oh, 100 choppers. Buy me 100 choppers.
All my looters is shooters. All my shooters is hoodlums. If you jump in that water, you gon' be straight barracuda. We blowing through to get to it. Gon' be so down when we do it. And the streets gon' be with it. Them niggas know what you doing. Oh, pursue me, they do me. Like I'm straight out of movie. 12 goals in the mouth. Tell your girl to a groupie. What you beefing or playing? I see you leaving, I'm staying. I'm the man on the west side. Choppers hit on demand. 7 grams in the Swisher. And I'm full of that liquor. I'm beating on my chest like who wanna fuck with gorilla. Birmingham, Alabama, coming straight from the slammer. When it comes to the swag, it's too much for bitches to handle. See these thugs and crips, real niggas complete the bill. T-shirts say fuck the copper. Chop what you kill, flip, west side.
100 choppers, buy me 100 choppers. Trouble 100 choppers, I bet that he gon' have my door. Buy me 100 choppers, buy me 100 choppers. This helicopter, my t-shirt just on the bubble. Buy me 100 choppers, buy me 100 choppers. Trouble 100 choppers, I bet that he gon' have my door. Buy me 100 choppers, buy me 100 choppers. Land in this helicopter, my t-shirt just on the bubble.
I said, boom. And I lied, man. I think I need to run that bit back one more time. Hey, man, it's your boy Fed, man. You know, Unc Fed, man. FED, Flat Earth Discussion, man. Look, man, I tried to goddamn go live on Patreon out the top of G. I did something wrong. I tried to do some shit, but I did it wrong. I know I did it before, but I ain't do it right. But I ain't gonna be here that long, man. I just want to goddamn come fuck with that Antartica thing. I realized something else too, man. When I be playing them long clips, when I be showing those people videos, man, that's another reason. That's another way my shit be getting struck. So I can't play out on film. So if I got to go through these films, I probably cut through to the part I want to show you. Y'all have to just go back and watch that shit. Watch it for yourself. You know what I'm saying?
That's a boom. What up, dude?
We gonna get to it though. We gonna use the common sense though. Cause you know secrets. The motherfuckers got secrets. You know.
Hey, I heard that shit. Hey, though.
Secrets, some serious shit. We trying to tell they no secret. I see y'all in the chat though. What up, Lynette? What up, goddamn Pac, man? ATF, load. What's going on? Neutral, nigga, what's up, bro? Killer Black, what's up? Kelly Cole, what's going on? Angela Carter, what's up? Corner. Dang. You taking that number good. Lord. Sacks. Zero. Triple. Biggest. We're gonna get to it though. Yeah, come on in, man. Come on in. Go ahead and goddamn, don't smash the light, but just, you know, raise your knee up and kick the fuck out the light, bro. Because I know I'm gonna have goddamn about 30 dislikes out the hood. You know, I'm opping. You opping.
Chick,
Know
no
what's
two
going
chick.
on. Like it's straight out of movie. What you breathing? I'm saying. Got to get on the man. And I feel that lift up. It's like we want to fuck with Gorilla. But anyway, man. Yo, Antarctica, man. I just want to get there and come and shed some light on this shit, man. Yo, man, I was going through my shit, man. I think I've been getting that kidding myself, man, trying to play, little documentaries and shit that, had some good shit in it all. I want to slow down on that little bit like that. It was over Alicia, or Kelly Cole, Antarctica. First off, I want to goddamn start with, I always start with the damn water. The water. You know what I'm saying? The damn water will always have to be contained. And so we went over there. I done said that shit so many times. I know y'all like, man, okay, man, the water got to be contained. Why you keep telling us that shit? God damn, nigga. But the water have to be contained, man. So using our common sense and connecting the dots, man. Let me share some shit. Let me go. I don't even know how I want to do this shit. Y'all know I be freestyling, man. I know I be freestyling this shit. Y'all know I be freestyling this shit, but I'm gonna go and see how I'm gonna do this. That freestyle shit, I'm gonna get it together. I'm ready to put the plan together. I don't wanna go. Yeah, I wanna go right here. I wanna go right here. Boom. Let me share this with y'all right here, man. Let me share this with y'all right here. But we gonna get an understanding on our own about how it's popping off. Boom. Alright, well, I can share the screen. Get down while I share the screen. I got down. I don't want to do this before it get too late. I'm all, I got to pull that third shift. Pull that third shift where everything going down crazy. Make sure everything on that third shift. Boom, right on. Let me pull the chat up. Boom. Alright. What up, control? Yeah, so, once we throw, what we say about water, what I say about water. You know what I'm saying? Okay, Shayla, that was up. Appreciate it. Water take the shape of its container. You know what I'm saying? If I put water into an ashtray, it's gonna take the goddamn shape of the ashtray. Water gonna seek containment and then it's gonna flatten out. That's what water do. But they want to tell you water do a whole lot of bunch of other shit and some gravity gonna hold it and spin it and all that shit. But once you know the properties of water, the elements of water and shit, the H2O, you know what H2O do in your everyday life. If you go to the sink, you turn the water runs, it runs down. If you stop the goddamn sink up, it's gonna take the shape of the sink. You put it in the balloon, it's gonna take the shape of the balloon. So water needs to be contained. You know what I'm saying? So what is the big secret about Antarctica? What is the big secret? What is the big secret about that pole? The North Pole. What is the big secret about Antarctica? You know what I'm saying? You gotta ask yourself this shit. Matter of fact, okay. So water seeks to be contained. So we know water has to be contained. So once yeah, but you know what I'm saying? So if Antarctica, if it was sitting in the middle, okay, Ms. Ryder, now check this out. If it was sitting in the middle of the water or the globe like they say it is, what difference would it make if it melted or not? It'll just become part of the goddamn water ball. You know what I'm saying? If Antarctica was sitting in the spot where they show you Antarctica supposed to be sitting at, if it was sitting right there, what difference would it make whether Antarctica melt or not if it was a continent like the rest of the continents? You know what I'm saying? If okay, let's say America was Antarctica. It was nothing but ice, and it's on the globe the way they say it's on the globe. What difference do it make if it melt or not? It just melt into water. It just melt right on into and blend on in with the rest of the damn water. No, no, ain't no, not what they say. Not what they say. If we got a globe, we on a globe of water, a spear of water, and a spot of it is iced up. If that one continent was to just melt, it'll just melt into the shape of the water. It'll just be added to the water. It'll just be added to the water. So what different? What is gonna flood? Is just if it's already water, what is gonna flood? What is gonna flood? You see what I'm saying? If you got to look at the globe and look at what they say in Antarctica. See, it won't make no difference. It'll just melt into water. If you got ice, if you got okay, if you got a cup of ice, I mean, you got a cup of ice water. You know what I'm saying? You got a cup of ice water, and you sit it there. Eventually, the ice gonna melt, but do it affect the water? It just melt into the water. You still got your cup of water. You still got a cup of water. The temperature, the temperature keeps it frozen. The temperature keeps it frozen. But see, they lying. Yeah, let me play this right here. Let's listen to this right. Man, I hope these folks don't strike this goddamn shit. I really just want to hear the first part. This is the Antarctic Treaty. I want to see. I want you to
resources and square footage have been the source of conflict,
watch these countries.
diplomacy in every
Watch these countries.
Conquerors, explorers,
Watch these countries.
all making claims to pieces
Watch
of the
these
earth.
countries that's in this treaty. Watch this shit.
As a breath-stealing cold that greets its visitors, Antarctica has remained a place for peace, cooperation, and science for more than 5 decades.
Yeah, cooperation, my ass.
Agreement. On June 23rd, 1961, the Antarctic Treaty officially took effect. The agreement, signed by 12 founding countries, was the first to ban nuclear testing and military activities at a specific region on Earth. It's a doctrine that also keeps a frozen island continent a wholly international land. Before the treaty was signed, Australia, New Zealand, the UK, France, Norway, Chile, and Argentina all had claims on parts of Antarctica. Some even overlapped.
These countries, all these countries right here, they stake the goddamn claim on some motherfucking ice on the land of Antarctica. All them countries right there, that's it. Y'all gonna get it.
The wording of the treaty doesn't kill those states, but it does say no other country can claim a piece of Antarctica for its own. On top of establishing
Fair
the
use,
first region
man.
of international cooperation,
Educational
the Antarctic
purpose.
Treaty also
Disclaimer.
bans all military operations unless military equipment is being used for scientific or peaceful purposes. Calls for scientific cooperation involving plans and the sharing of study results, and demands any operations on the continent be purely peaceful in nature.
They got to remind each other not to be warring and shit. They war about every goddamn thing else in the world. They war about everything else in the world, but all these countries decided we're going to be peaceful. We're going to be peaceful over here. You know what I'm saying? We're going to be peaceful. They always do it in the name of education or science or some shit like that. But it's righteous. I'm gonna go find this damn debate when Sanchez brought that shit up. When Sanchez brought that shit up, goddamn, against Young Pharaoh. I'm gonna find that part. I'm gonna find that debate when Sanchez brought that shit to Young Pharaoh. I'm gonna find that shit. If I can find. If I can find, okay, right here. Now I gotta go find this part. I wanna go find this part of the debate.
motherfucker. I'm gonna pull this one, but not.
And I showed you copyrights on the flat earth map. Now here's
he told me don't go live on my a lot. I got a lot of enemies.
right, ready? Let me do it on the camera so everybody can see.
In the solar system, the picture in front of you is the world's longest distant landscape photography. We was on a damn ball, which by virtue of its mass alone causes smaller objects to stick to orbit around.
Now,
I'm trying to find this part where
he said size doesn't matter. First of all, I wasn't tested against observations.
I think I passed this shit.
Translated into firmament.
It'll pedal up. 5 miles per hour is 5 miles per hour. No matter what you do,
I think I passed.
you know, that's just a fact. But you brought up the electric sun and its sustainability in the atmosphere. What you got to realize is this right here, brother. You said electricity. It's gonna be a time. I don't care, man. Listen here, man. Just because you shrunk some shit don't make shit just change all of a sudden. That's what micro and macro about. That when you shrink something or blow it up, it's still equivalent. That's what science is about. Whole side of it lit up.
Yeah, to find that shit. Man, you know what? I should have been prepared, man. But I want to find that part when they was talking about Antarctica.
You see a picture of the Milky Way galaxy, which is actually curving over. Are created and tested against observations. If a model cannot explain all observations and experiments, not doing it.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Real scientific community, you can be banned for this. The ideology was picked up 60 years later, approximately in 1956, by someone named Samuel Schilling, who created.
Here we go.
From a top view. Check this out. All right. I'm going to show you where you're going wrong at.
Yeah.
Now here's Antarctica.
Now that all this water on the globe, all this water, if this ice was to melt, it'll just blend into the rest of this water. It'll just blend into the rest of this water. What difference would it make if that place was to melt? This ain't Africa. This ain't no land is still anchored to the earth. In Africa, Africa is the motherland because the motherland, the tectonic plate of the motherland, Africa stayed connected to the foundation of what we call this plane. This a regular continent that's just floated out. So if it was to melt, it'd just blend into the rest of the damn water. It wouldn't make no damn difference. Global warming or none of that shit wouldn't make no damn difference. Let me let Sanchez talk, man.
You said that you don't see a South Pole.
Because ain't no South Pole.
Not on this AE map. Whatever AE map that was you showed without the South Pole.
It's a zoomed-out perspective.
Yeah. Listen, yeah. But it is an azimuthal equidistant map, not a azimuthal. It's azimuthal equidistant map. It's an AE map. And there are many AE maps, young Pharaoh, thousands of them. It has nothing to do with one particular one. That's where you went wrong. The one you showed is not the only one and it's not the oldest. That was your mistake. So here's the reason why you didn't see a South Pole on the AE map. Because flat earthers don't teach about a South Pole. Flat earthers only teach about one pole. That's why when you look at this flat earth cosmology, you see one pole on it. Compasses don't point magnetic south, bro. On a damn globe,
where they point?
Work right in the southern hemisphere. They only point north.
What do ATL?
It'll be pointing to the damn watch itself. The damn arm will have to bend in. A compass was made for the flat earth, man.
But I had just wanted y'all to see where they say Antarctica sit. It sits in the middle of the damn water. So if the ice just melts, just like your ice in your cup, it just melts into the water. What difference would it make if that shit just melt? Huh? But I'm gonna show you something. Sanchez finna show you something. I'm gonna show you why it'll make a difference. I'm gonna show you why global warming would make a difference. I'm gonna show you because water has to be contained. And the Antarctica is the container because it's an ice ring. Because it's an ice ring. You dumb as hell. You believe that shit? Yeah, okay. But I bet you got down the water got to be contained.
See, Pharaoh, your mistake was, man, you being a young Pharaoh going up against an old king. I'm gonna take it light on you, my brother. I'm gonna take it light.
If it's in the middle of the water already, if you got a cube of ice in your cup already contained in your cup in the water, what difference does it make when your ice melt? Besides, it might not be as cold because it melted into the water. It just blend right into the water inside of your cup. That's it. What is it gonna do if it's already in the middle of some goddamn water?
But the point of all of this, you want to point out is that
it still be the same. Yeah.
The UN came into existence in 1946. All right. The AE map been around since the 11th century. I'm highlighting for you right now. So
facts.
Wrong once again.
So global warming, all that shit they were talking about global warming back in the day, global warming back in the day. If you look at that with the globe, with the people who support the heliocentric globe, global warming wouldn't even be a scare. Who would be scared of some goddamn ice melting in the middle of the goddamn water? What's so scary about that? And a goddamn thing scary about that. And one flood shit out. How you gonna flood? How you gonna flood somebody that's already nothing but water? Nothing but a ball of water. You already engulfed in a ball of water, right? So how the fuck some shit gonna flood out? It was already fucking water. It's already a ball, a big marble of water. What's gonna flood? See, it don't make sense. It don't make sense.
Now let me show you something. This is the question I got for y'all.
Now get to it.
Listen. A real picture of Antarctica that's not a fucking cartoon like the one in front of me. Show me real pictures of other continents, can't you? I bet you can't find me a real picture of Antarctica because they faking that shit. It's really an ice wall.
Okay.
And I can show you real pictures of an ice wall, but you can't show me real pictures of Antarctica.
That's why all the countries had a piece and a goddamn claim to it. Because every which way you go, you're going to run into motherfucking, you're going to run into the ice ring. I don't give a fuck which way you head. You're going to run into the ice ring. You're going to run into the fucking edge.
So-called space.
I'm finna show you why they worry about it. If water got to be contained, if the water's being contained by 200, 300 feet ice wall, if that ice wall was to melt, nobody knows what the fuck gonna happen. The water gonna escape, and we might goddamn run off the edge of this bitch with it. That's something to be scared of. If you lose your container, if you was to lose your container, that's something to be scared of. It ain't nothing to be scared of. It's already sitting in the middle of the water. If it's already sitting in the middle of some damn water, there ain't nothing to be scared of. But if you got there, if all the plain water, all the earth's water is goddamn being contained by this ice ring, and that ice ring was to melt, that's something to be very scared of. That's something everybody should be scared of. If we lose our container.
So if you understand why all of the
you did?
Of the world can't get along, but yet they all got the UN treaty. Yeah, they all
let that marinate now.
Turned it into a globe, bro. So when you look in the top,
but that's all I want to show. I want to use that for example. Appreciate that, Sanchez. Yeah, but let me
took off the damn
hold up. Let me stop this for a minute.
That's hella slow. There are no damn Antarctica as a continent. Flat Earth cosmology. You didn't research before your debate, and that's what's going to cost you right there. That's what's going to cost you because there is no goddamn Antarctica as a continent on flat Earth cosmology. If you look at this,
let me stop for a minute, man. Chop it up with my chop it up with my motherfucking peoples. Chop it up with my motherfucking peoples. Don't that make you understand what I'm telling you? Okay, Meek, what's going on? What's up, Meek? You see what I'm saying? It wouldn't be if you got a block of ice on a globe called Antarctica sitting in the middle of the water, it ain't anchored to shit. They already tell you they going up under the goddamn ice. They already tell you they got militaries over there already goddamn. I'm telling you, they got motherfuckers up under the ice, mapping out the coordinates with the drones and all the other shit that they doing over there. Goddamn Russia already and put their flag on the flow bottom, on the ocean flow bottom. They already tell you they already up under the ice, so you know that shit is not goddamn if Antarctica, the way they got it on the globe in the middle of that goddamn water, and all that ice, if that continent was to melt, it wouldn't make a damn difference because it's already up all the water and it's already in the middle of the damn water. But if you got a ring of ice, if you got a ring of ice that's containing the Earth's water, and you got global warming, that'll be a scare for everybody. Because we don't know what's on the other side of the ice, but we know this damn ice ring is holding this water on this plane. And if that wall was to melt and all the Earth water was to start escaping because it would no longer be contained. Now that make more sense. That makes more sense to be fearful of than the goddamn piece of ice in the middle of the damn water. Why they trying to tell you that's a damn continent? They want to tell you that's a continent. There ain't no fucking continent. That's the ice ring. That's just my opinion. I'm telling you what I think, and I'm gonna show you why I think. I'm gonna let me show you something. What I think. What up, ATL? You know what I'm saying? Boom. Why this? Yeah, I know. I understand it ain't melting. I know they full of shit, but I'm trying to. I understand, Charlie. I know they just be full of shit. They just be making up shit. But if Antarctica was sitting where it was at, they wouldn't even be able to goddamn scare you, or you know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be no reason to be scared. It wouldn't be no reason to be scared of global warming. The shit ain't just gonna melt into the water. That's all. So what else, sugar and spice? Let me goddamn see when I get back in. I want to show you.
Tree of life, which is
I want to show you.
Predate the UN itself. It got an ice mountain range surrounding the Earth. I can show you.
Ice mountain range. Damn, let me go let the boy talk.
But you can't show me Antarctica as a continent. Showing and proving. I can show you my ice wall that surrounds the flat Earth, but you can't show me Antarctica as a continent because they hide in land. They changed the maps. Maps will get you killed back in the day. It was very important. They land the treasure and all of that. So you got to remember that too. Now let me move on to some of your other hypocrisies because you true.
That's some good shit, bro, Sanchez. Boy, where they put it on a little young ass. They put it on a little young ass. Okay. I looked at a little treaty for a minute. And the closer you get to that motherfucker, the closer you get to that ice wall, you start seeing goddamn ice floating in the water and shit. You know when you're getting close to that ring. You know when you get close to that ring. You know exactly when you get close to that ring. All this shit is secret. Did I goddamn put it on the treaty? Did I show the treaty? I should have finished playing that treaty. They got all them goddamn countries. Then they put treaty on top of treaty. I think they got 3 treaties stacked on top of each other that none of them will go fuck with their land. What make them be so cool? They always fight. Man, these folks been discovering land and fighting over land I don't know how long. What make them say, oh, we gonna keep this here a secret? We got to hold this down. We gonna tell them it's a South Pole and a North Pole. But you ain't never seen no goddamn compass point towards no goddamn south. They bitch be bending all across the motherfucking place. Ain't no magnetic south. It's one pole. It's the North damn pole. That sits in the center. North is in the center. I ain't gonna go there right now. I ain't gonna go there. That might be a little too much for me to be goddamn talking about. I'm gonna keep it on what I'm talking about. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna give you some. I'm gonna give you something that supports what we just talked about. Right here. Right here. Scientists, y'all know about Augustine Picard. We didn't talk about it, but they published this in 1931. Popular Science magazine. Matter of fact, let's go to the beginning so you can see. Whoa. Look. Let's go to the front. I want you to see this nigga. See him how he climbing to his balloon. Ancient maps. That's Ricard right there. We done seen him before. He showing you how goddamn maps will be goddamn traced out and actually, I should let y'all read that shit. Show you about how you got to come to the same place twice before you can even say you got the right coordinates. When you come past the same spot twice, that's when you can say you map some shit out to make sure your map is correct.
Once again, Professor Picard, the Belgian scientist, ascended to heights never before reached by man.
That nigga went as far as he can go up and as far as he can go down. The deepest they done dug into this goddamn earth is 8 feet. I think 8 feet they done dug into the earth, 8 feet. I mean 8 miles, I'm sorry. Let y'all know that there was some big shit. Look at everybody. Everybody gathered around. Same way they gather around them goddamn rockets. They goddamn fake ass rockets. Somebody going out of space. Everybody out there to support this nigga. He's the first man to ever break the stratosphere. The first man to ever break the stratosphere. Nobody ever been outside of the goddamn radiation belt. Never. But they tell your ass they went to the damn moon and lost the damn technology. They go back. These bloodsuckers lost the technology to do some shit, do some goddamn world spectacular shit. To go to the moon, you lost the technology to go back to the moon. Boy, get your ass on there. You see that boy there? This real life shit. And he going straight up in there, not like them rockets do. Go and go to curve and the curve back down off into the damn ocean like they went some damn well. Ain't went no damn well. Okay. I just wanted y'all to see that nigga load up. See his ass load up.
Here's what he said. It seemed a flat dish. Upturned dish. Upturned dish. Upturned dish. Here's what he said. It seemed a flat dish. Here's what he said. It seemed a flat dish. Upturned dish. Here's what he said. It seemed a flat dish. Upturned dish.
Boom. Boom. And we lied. I said that man said it seems a flat disc with upturning edges. I wonder what the fuck those upturning edges are. I ain't much gotta tell you. I ain't gotta tell you. You know, we connect the dots. We do a chopper style over there. We connect the dots. Huh? It seemed a flat disc. That's right. That's right. With upturning edges. That's right. The fucking ice wall. The fucking ice wall. This the first motherfucking man that Jean-Luc Picard of the Star Trek Enterprise. They named him after this motherfucker right here. This was the scientist that goddamn first went and gave his recordings of what the fuck this shit looked like. It seemed a flat disc, and we know a disc is circular with upturning edges. Huh? Man, that's all. I just wanted to goddamn. Hey, I had looked at a couple of more videos. I just wanted to get to come put that on my people's brain, man. So when we got to get out of flat earth shit, we got down, you know what I'm saying, be on the same page. Because I always be talking about that goddamn water. And I always be telling you that water got to be contained. And now I'm letting you know that the ice wall is the Earth's container of the water. Because you know your water always got to be contained. All your liquid have to be contained. It will never take the shape of a ball until somebody said, oh, wait a minute, what about gravity? Let's have another theory. Let's make some more shit up. Let's make them think this. Let's make them think that. deception, deceivers. The same motherfuckers we giving $60-something million a day to, NASA. All goddamn 33-degree Masons. Deceivers with the fake compass. Deceivers. They hiding all their land, man. Oh, that boy said, goddamn, it seemed a flat disc with upturned edges. So if he way up in the sky, he said it was seems a flat disc with upturned edges, that motherfucker looking at that ice ring. Ball prison. What up, ATL? I know you already know, bro. You know what I'm saying? I like to deal with that motherfucking shit on a level we can just think without trying to complicate the shit. See, the more they make it complicated to you, the more you think they teaching you something. They really just talking shit. They really just talking shit. Really just making that. As soon as you go to talking to somebody about that shit, the first thing they're gonna do is, because you got to use the equation of the math of the quadratic math of it. All this math and all this 1,000 point million, the stratosphere or the split, and all them old big ass terms ain't talking. Yeah, you ain't talking about shit. The basic, get back to the basics. Teach me the basic science. Teach me the basic math. Teach me the basics, and I can go from there for myself. Get that shit down to the simplest form so we can talk about this shit on a simple level. And stop trying to complicate this shit like you smarter than us. Stop trying to complicate this shit like you smarter than our ancestors. Stop trying to trick us, man. Get this ball out of our face. We know we ain't never seen a goddamn ball of water before a day in our goddamn life. And you gonna convince us that we live on one? And I just showed you if Antarctica is sitting in the middle of the goddamn water, what they say is that if that ice was to melt in the middle of that water, it wouldn't make a difference one way or the other. It'll just blend right on into the goddamn water. But if the ice is a ring and it's the container of the water, and those walls will begin to melt, and you don't know what the fuck on the other side of that shit. Now that'll be something else. That'll be a reason to goddamn be scared of goddamn global warming. They can classify and say whatever they want to say. They can classify that whatever they want to say, but like they call it a desert because don't nobody live on it because they don't want your ass over there. They don't want you to figure out that goddamn north is the center. The North Pole is the center. The magnetic pole of the Earth is the center. Not up. Remember I told y'all about that the last time we had our flat Earth discussion? Last time we had our flat Earth discussion, I was telling you about the north is in the center. That's why all compasses point north. That's how you get your sense of direction. North is the center. That's the last time I finally got there and went there with y'all. You know what I'm saying? I want to make sure we stay on the same page. We kicking it together. You know what I'm saying? North is the center. That's what north at. North is in the center. You can travel either way you want to go from now, east or west. You still gonna travel. You ain't gonna goddamn circumnavigate. You gonna circle or you gonna end, man. And anything opposite of north will be south. Whatever way you head out, you gonna run into that goddamn ice ring. And the water rejuvenates itself in the summer. It got a rejuvenation place. You seen all them goddamn beautiful spots where you see water rejuvenating, and then you goddamn seen spots where certain water don't mix with certain water. All that shit be beautiful, but that shit got to be contained. What's contained? These folks be lying, man. These motherfuckers be lying. They be lying about all this shit. Don't nobody goddamn run. Yeah, you're gonna run right into the ice wall. That's right. And the North Star, goddamn Polaris, line straight up with the North Pole. And the goddamn North Star is a constant. It's something that is a constant in the universe. It's not gonna move. That's law, universal law. That shit is not gonna move. It's stationary. So if it was a southern hemisphere and somebody was living down up under the goddamn shit upside down, I guess they would have to look through all that ball of water for them to see the North Star. But it's a proven fact. Anywhere on Earth, that you anywhere on Earth plane, you can look up and see that North Star from anywhere you at. And then what made more common sense, if you can look, well, everybody on the plane can look and see where that motherfucker started, it'll make more sense for it to be in a center. It'll make more sense for it to be in a center. If everybody can see everybody, all everybody got to do is they look to the center. Wherever you at, you be looking to the center. Boom, you be looking north. Anywhere you be at, you be looking north. Anywhere you be looking at, you be looking north. You understand what I'm saying? So, like this man just said, it appeared to be a flat disc. What? I let him say it again. I like to hear him say it. I like to hear him when they got there tell us the truth.
Here's what he said. It seemed a flat disc of Turkey. Through copper-colored and bluish haze. Here's what he said. It seemed a flat disc of Turkey.
A flat disc with upturned edges. You know what I'm talking about? A flat disc with upturned edges, man. Flat power, man. Flat power. Flat power. Ain't nothing but flat power. See? You got to connect your own dots. Flat power. Flat power. Let's see what else I had. That's basically. That's all. Man, I just wanted to come share it. I was trying to try my damn Patreon out. I try to get there and go live from there. But man, go live and hit this shit on Patreon and just test this shit out right quick. Let's get through listening to this shit.
Mining and drilling for oil were also banned in a separate treaty in 1991.
Oh, who that was and us said?
More than 5 decades.
Who that was that said? Who that was that said they were trying to hit them up for the resources over there? Somebody said it. So they was over there goddamn hitting that land up for them resources over there. They landing and drilling for oil all around about ice. Well, what else they got out there they fucking around with?
Over 50 nations are now a part of the Antarctic Treaty.
50 nations.
A historic international showing of goodwill to make sure one of the most fascinating and fragile lands on Earth stays that way for decades to come.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Oh, stop it, Tuck. Stop it, man. Go back and stop it. Go back and stop it. It's the ring. This shit ain't sitting in the middle of no damn water. They be trying to goddamn move fast. No, man, we on the y'all ass. Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
Stays that way for decades to come.
Mile upon mile of natural beauty. Land and sea.
Oh, stop that shit. That's the ring. That's the ring, motherfucker. That's the ring. You just showed us. You showed it to us. Put it in our fucking face. This fucking. Man, the closer you get to the ring, you might start seeing ice glazes and shit in the water, but you know you're getting closer to the ring when you start seeing them ice glazes. Albert Bird, he's a good person to look up and study that shit. But I don't think he knew. I don't think he knew there was a ring. I think the motherfucker actually thought he was down in the southern hemisphere of the globe with his dumb, ignorant, stupid ass. With his dumb, stupid, ignorant ass. Let me stop talking like that, man. He actually thought he had found some shit up on the bottom of the globe, man.
Untouched land, not owned,
untouched
not
land.
exploited.
The ring. Look at this shit.
It's Antarctica. It's protected by a treaty that ensures it's used for peaceful purposes only.
For peaceful purposes only. You ain't kidding about them goddamn people goddamn in Canaan. You ain't kidding about them people in Canada that said they was quiet, peaceable people old when you say you uprooted them. And killed every man, woman, and child up in that motherfucker and turned that shit into goddamn Palestine, which later became goddamn Israel. You ain't give a fuck about them being peaceful. You ain't give a fuck about the Canaanites being motherfucking peaceful. But now you want to goddamn hold on to some peaceful land. Man, we ain't believing this shit no more, man. We ain't. We ain't believing this shit no more. And we ain't gonna let our children believe this shit no more. Oh, man, it ain't about me or none of that shit, man. It's about goddamn. Man, it's about these goddamn babies and what the fuck we put in their heads, man. That's what it's about, man. That's what it's about at this point. At this point in my life, me, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what stage y'all at, but I'm giving up what I can give up. You dig what I'm saying? It ain't even about. It ain't even about. Oh, I don't believe this shit. You better teach your children what the fuck you goddamn, what the fuck is, you know what I'm talking about? Even if you got your motherfucking doubts, you better let them know about this kind of shit. You better let them know these people goddamn doing the motherfucking us. Or it ain't gonna never change. If you don't put this shit in your children's head, you ain't goddamn you fucking up. Cause this shit make way more sense than that bullshit they teaching them in goddamn school. Cause you ain't never seen a water ball in your life. So stop teaching your child and let your child run around think he live on a goddamn water ball and spinning around 1,080 miles per hour waiting on Santa Claus to come down a chimney and give a bitch excuse my language, man, give a motherfucker a Valentine present or Easter eggs and all this old dumb shit. Let these children know what the hell going on with them. Man, and let them goddamn get out there and investigate and do their own shit. Cause I'm telling you, it start them young. Ain't no telling where their mind can go without that indoctrinated ass bullshit. Ain't no telling where their motherfucking mind can go. Ain't no telling what they can goddamn change. Ain't too much that we can change. Hey, I done live over had my life. Don't see it. It's about these goddamn babies, man. That's all. What else can it be about? We so deep off into the motherfucking matrix and the rabbit hole. What else can it be about? Besides goddamn trying to shake the goddamn babies and wake the babies. Cause as soon as the babies got there open their eyes, they putting them back to sleep with this indoctrination shit. And if you ain't trapping hard or send your ass down where you can goddamn when you getting some goddamn fuck ass bitch ass money, where you ain't got to be goddamn hustling and bustling, you ain't teaching your children shit. You getting them over to their motherfucking ass. So they goddamn putting them to sleep fast as they wake up. Soon as they come out the womb, they already goddamn got the goddamn shit prepared to shake their ass to motherfucking sleep. And we is grown as fuck. Here we is grown as fuck, just not getting a hold to this goddamn knowledge. And goddamn send them debating back and forth. I don't give a fuck this shit. What kind of flaws or what it make more common sense. This shit register in your consciousness. When you see this shit, you be like, okay, and it make more sense because you see what water do every fucking day. You see what it do every fucking day. This little simple little shit like this, you can put in your child head to goddamn make sure he know that them folks full of motherfucking shit, man. These folks full of shit. They got us fucked up. So that's all, man. That's all I wanted to come and say, man. I'm gonna chop it over with y'all. But I just wanted to come and expand on what I be saying about the water and the curve. I try to keep that shit simple. And I felt like that was my opportunity to let y'all know that I feel that Antarctica is not a fucking continent but an ice ring. Yeah, I believe that shit. And that scientist, Picard, he believed that shit. And he wasn't just sitting on no fucking YouTube talking shit. He jumped off on a goddamn hot air balloon and bust them through the motherfucking stratosphere and looked back down and said, hey, it's a circle of this with some goddamn upturned edges. A circle of this with some upturned edges. That's what that man said. And he's the same motherfucker that goddamn ventured down and went the deepest in the sea, deepest in the ocean. He was fucking with that shit down there too. And his son came in, he was a scientist doing the same kind of shit. All of them based there. All of them goddamn posted up out there. The Russia goddamn to put their goddamn flag on the goddamn ocean, on the ocean goddamn float. On the ocean float. And out there about the goddamn Antarctica. But guess what the US said? That shit ain't shit. Let that goddamn flag stay there. Cause when we get ready to come through that bitch, that flag ain't gonna hold up. So them bitches already out there making moves. They got a fake ass peace treaty saying they ain't making moves. Them bitches already making moves and doing shit out there that we don't know nothing about. And it's probably some more lands past the ice. We don't know what's past the ice. Cause they got us over here looking crazy, talking about goddamn that nigga, that cracker. Oh, look at that cracker, nigga. Got us all off into all kind of bullshit. He the pharaoh. No, they came out the cave. They did this, they did that, but they feeding all our weak ass GMOs. All them motherfuckers goddamn making moves, and all them motherfuckers up in that treaty, all them bitches in cahoots. All these fake ass wars, we owe these niggas in cahoots. Them motherfuckers don't owe each other shit. Selena Gomez, what? Yeah, they don't want us over there. Shit, they'll shoot your ass down. Then another thing they do. Another thing they do when people be trying to use those plane routes and shit like that, some of them all, they can't fly over the Arctic because it's too cold. I done seen them motherfucker land airplanes over there. They'll actually tell you that shit. Just like they tell you them black Madonnas, goddamn, they black because the motherfucking because of the counters that had been burning in the church so long. And they said it tripped me out. He said the mother said, "Oh, the face is black, but everything, all the rest of the shit on the goddamn picture, goddamn still the right color, but it just turned the face of the motherfucking the Madonna, the so-called Mary black, because of the goddamn candles burning in the church so long." They'll tell you some stupid shit right quick. They'll tell you they got to take these flight patterns so they don't want to fly. They won't even fly you over the goddamn. They won't even fly you nowhere near that ring. You can't fly over it because it's too cold. But you got down see airplanes out there landing on that shit all the time. They doing all kind of shit out there, man. Yeah, no doubt. But my main thing was just let y'all know about the ice ring, man, and what make most sense. It make most sense. This shit just make more sense than the bullshit they tell us when you just got down, break that shit down and just think about it, man. That's why I always motherfuckers think I be talking crazy. They think I be trying to make jokes and shit. But I be dead ass serious, nigga. Show me a water ball. Then they gonna have to come up with all kind of motherfucking stupid ass equations, all kind of motherfucking horrific ass motherfucking knowledge that they didn't learn from this indoctrinated ass system that they made up all these mathematics to make themselves be right and correct with this heliocentric system to goddamn make water form into a ball. And I don't care what nobody say. If we live on a water ball, we got all the elements, all the matter, all the everything we need to reproduce and show an example, to make an example. Because you got everything you need. If we live on a ball, we got all the elements we need to be living on one. You ought to be able to reproduce and show. Show me a physical example of it. Whatever it takes, whatever you need. Some whatever they want to call it, masculine revolution, whatever you fuck you need, goddamn, get a little bit of that, and get a little bit of that, and get a little bit of whatever the fuck you need. Then show it to me. Show me a fucking water ball, nigga. Show it to me. Well, until then, I'm gonna teach my children that the goddamn what water do. And they gonna look in and understand what water do. When they go to the swimming pool, they see what water do. When they go to the lake, they see what water do. When they see a stream, they see what water do. They see what water do. And the only water that flow north is that goddamn up there in that Nile River. You know what I'm talking about? Teach your children to go with their own sense. Don't teach your children not to lean to their own understanding. The fuck you mean? My children goddamn just as great as they children. Whoever the fuck you write that bullshit. Lean not to your own understanding. You're a damn lie. You got the shit. My children gonna goddamn lean. They understand. They got their own conscience. Those you goddamn giving your creative senses for. The hell you gonna have senses for not to use them? That ought to be a sin. They say it is. They have goddamn capabilities and senses and not to goddamn use them just to give it up to somebody else with a steering wheel in your back telling you, no, this the right way. And when in your head you know you came from that way. Fuck you gonna go that way for, and you know your house that way. Shit. Understanding shit, don't you need to understand it for. But yo, man, I'm gonna stop sharing it, man. That's what I just wanted to come share that with y'all, man. That shit was on my mind. I wanted to share this. I really was trying to goddamn try my little Patreon. I was trying to goddamn I was trying to go live in that bitch. I didn't understand how to do it. I think I fucked up. What up, Diane said, what up, I don't call you that. I call you Cayenne Pepper. What up, Cayenne? Cayenne Pepper. What's going on? What up, SSU? Oh, I'm glad I got through with that shit, goddamn, before TT came. I'm glad I got through with that shit before TT came. Well, you see, I got that shit on the screen just in time, boy. I got that shit on the screen just in time, boy. What's up, TT? We ain't talking about that, baby. What's up? Shit, ATL. Boy, it's how the energy work. What up, Slab? What going on? Man, we got there chopping up by the little ice release. See, you check that shit out, Pac-Man. That shit, I clicked that shit out just in time. As soon as I clicked that shit out, got that teacher said, boom, nigga, what happened? You know, talking about that bullshit? Yeah, nigga, talking about that bullshit? Well, I'm gonna stay on a minute to kick with y'all, man. I'm gonna probably go to 5 o'clock, so that way I can get down, be ready for the third shift. Where I can swing that thing. Yeah, that shit was crazy, wasn't it, bro? Yeah, that shit was crazy. That shit was crazy as hell, bro. But yeah, then you know what? Then it'll be a little short video, goddamn, you know, go back and check out, and then the little videos you see me passing by, you know what I'm saying? Y'all just click on them over, gonna check them out, connect your little dots, and then, you know, make your own decision. But that shit make more sense to me. It make more sense to me. Goddamn TT. I asked about TT last night. Goddamn, what TT at? What about you, Miss Lady Scoop? That make more sense. You want my girl? I thought I seen Miss Ride or Die him. I be getting Miss Ride or Die and Miss Lady Scoop mixed up sometimes. I be getting them mixed up. Sheena, your little battery pack ran out. Your little battery pack ran out this morning. Then your little battery pack ran out this morning. I got me another bot now. Goddamn, motherfucking Deuce, she a trooper. She rides out. Yeah. Goddamn motherfucking Deuce be riding out.
I don't know why they been fucking like that.
I still got I still got Tater to the glow here. Thank you, man. You my little nigga. Some of them goddamn Tater to I'm going in on your ass. Yeah, somebody told your back was hurting. Somebody told me your back was hurting. Something. Somebody told me your back was hurting. Something. Yep. See, I ain't goddamn. Shit, you what time you went? You had fell on out too? I ain't fall out till this morning. See, G had fell asleep on the damn panel. There was straight ATL that I put it in there. That I put the dots together for him, bro. Oh, I'm gonna shut it down about 20 minutes. I'm just gonna sit and talk about 20 minutes. I'm gonna shut it down, then I'm gonna come back up for the late night run. Do it up. I put it up, do it up. Yeah, man. Hey, that shit, though, man. That shit should loosen up a few car wheels. That's why I like just dealing with that shit step by step with my understanding. I like to stay on that water and I like to stay on that curve. I get into some more shit and venture off and all that shit, but I like to stay on that basic shit. We gonna get off into that rainbow effect too. We'll make that motherfucker curve like get back on my shit. But I used to be goddamn. I used to have that shit Had all my little numbers and calculation all down. Goddamn, when I got there balling out next to flat earth all day, every day, man. Shit, I was on that shit. I kind of lost memory of some of that stuff, but the basics. Can't let no nigga talk you at the basics. Yeah, bit by bit, they'll talk you at the basics, especially with their degrees. You know what I'm saying? You see, I got that little Rick trying to come at me. Man, that don't make any kind of sense. Geometrically, and all that. Man, give me a water. Throw me the water ball, man. I'm trying to lay up. I'm trying to dunk that bitch. I'm trying to throw me the water ball. You know what I'm saying? Let's play some water ball. We live on a water ball. We gotta be able to play some water ball, kick ball, and everything else. Oh, damn, I ain't see you, Brooks and Brooks. Damn, what else? Why she Brooks and Brooks no slide through unseen with the I thought I had seen Miss Ride or Die. That must have been Miss Lady. I thought I seen Miss Ride or Die him. I stay saying that shit. That's my shit. Motherfucker, right try to tell you nigga ride sideways, going uphill, and all that shit on goddamn water. When every time you see that shit, you got that sliding across that water, flat as hell. A circular disc with upward edges. A circular disc with upward edges. Oh, she was. Yeah, that's what I was talking. That's what I was talking to. She dipped that on. She know she'll goddamn. She know she'll participate and ask them questions. Yeah, I'm gonna goddamn. I'm gonna try to. I might try to go in on the spectrum of the light and the rainbow effect. What else? Piece something else together, man. Next time I get ready to talk about flat earth and all that good shit. The exception. And I be trying to find some good NASA videos where we can see the fuckery, man. But them goddamn them videos really be tucked off, man. When you go in there trying to find that shit, man, you got to find that shit piece by piece. You find a couple of little shits. But see, ATL, you had did a good one, man, when you had stopped that shit and seen that studio with that car though. I need to go back and find that video you had and pull that bitch up. I need to pull that bitch up right when you said, "Oh, hold up, I caught their ass. I caught their ass." I said, "Look, bro, on their ass." Man, you know how many people got here believing that they goddamn car actually went to space? I was over live screaming your ass. See, bro said, hold up, I caught their ass. They in the studio. Hell no. Bro said, they in the studio. Hell no. Bro said, they in the studio. Bring that ass over here, boy. So I probably come back about 9 to 10. We running like we always run about 9 to 10 o'clock. Snyder, what you up to? It's Sunday. Y'all goddamn ass probably all work chilling. Pat, man, I'm sorry, man. You didn't get a chance to talk when you came here the other day, man. I'm gonna get you back up here, man. I'm sorry, man. I was goddamn want to chop it up with you for real. Motherfucker goddamn Angela Mill goddamn going in so hard, could nobody say shit. Yeah, I was goddamn. I ain't want to chop it up with you, bro. I ain't want to chop it up with you. Damn. All that time to get you up here and goddamn, you ain't get a chance to goddamn speak on shit. No, man. I want to chop it up. I want to chop it up with you though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm a goddamn what it was, Pac Twin. Pac Twin, I got you. Oh, I think we're Pac Twin 78, ain't it? Yo, when I come back up, man, we got to chop it up. I'm gonna try to get you back up here, man. I want to goddamn shit. I want to chop it up with you, man. Everything. Man, she ain't came home in my truck yet. She ran out of and drove the truck over the goddamn True by Loud and fell out drunk over there or something. Bleach and had a wreck in my goddamn YouTube truck. Shit, she ain't came back with that truck yet. I shot over there to try to go get my truck. She told me she got 3 boots on that mother. I had to walk back. I said, goddamn. I said, I guess I'm walking. I had to walk back, goddamn. I went over there trying to go there and get the keys to the damn truck. I said, true out loud, tell girl, I said, throw my keys to my truck, man. I'm trying to get on back to the house. And then True said, hey man, Fed said, you need the keys to the truck. That motherfucker said, I just damn fat, goddamn it, I got motherfucking 3 boots on that bitch, and I'm coming home when I get ready. I said, God damn. I said, I guess I'm walking then. I ain't in my YouTube truck. And come on, crank up the goddamn 4-wheeler, man. And goddamn fuck me up, man. Irked out on me. Yeah, I had to goddamn, I pulled the panel bag up. She went off on G, man. Called G out counter. She, man, them all went off. I pulled my nigga, man, G, kicked it till he fell asleep. He fell asleep on the panel. Yeah, that nigga fell asleep on the goddamn panel. When the string went down that morning, I had to kick his ass out this bitch.
That shit was on my mind. I want to share it. I really was trying to goddamn try my little Patreon. I was trying to goddamn I was trying to go live in that bitch. I didn't understand how to do it. I think I fucked up. What up, Diane? Said, what up, I don't call you that. I call you Cayenne Cup. What up, Cayenne? Cayenne Pepper. What's going on? What up, SSU? Oh, I'm glad I got through that shit, goddamn, both TT came. I'm glad I got through that shit, both TT came. Well, you see, I got that shit on the screen just in time, boy. I got that shit on the screen just in time, boy. What's up, TT? We ain't talking about that, baby. What's up? Shit, ATL. Boy, it's how the energy work. What up, Slab? What going on? Man, we got there chopping up by the little ice race. You check that shit out, Pac-Man. That shit, I clicked that shit out just in time. As soon as I clicked that shit out, got that teacher said, boom, nigga, what happened? You talking about that bullshit? Yeah, nigga, talking about that bullshit? Well, I'm gonna stay on a minute to kick with y'all. I'm gonna probably go to 5 o'clock, so that way I can goddamn be ready for the third shift. So I can swing that thing. Yeah, that shit was crazy, wasn't it, bro? Yeah, that shit was crazy. That shit was crazy as hell, bro. But yeah, then you know what? Then it'll be a little short video, goddamn, go back and check out then the little video you see me passing by, you know what I'm saying? Y'all just click on them over and check them out to make your little dots. Then, make your own decision. But if that shit make more sense to me. It make more sense to me. Goddamn TT. I asked about TT last night. Goddamn, what TT at? What about you, Miss Lady Scoop? That make more sense. You want my girl? I thought I seen me riding down. I be getting me ride or die, Miss Lady Scoop mixed up sometimes. I be getting them mixed up. Seeing your little battery pack ran out. Your little battery pack ran out this morning then. Your little battery pack ran out this morning. I got me another bot and I got down. Motherfucking dude, she a trooper. She rides out.
goddamn motherfucker do be riding out. I still got, we got the, I still got Taylor to the globe up. Thank you, man. You my little nigga. So I'm gonna goddamn Taylor to where I'm going hand on your ass. Yeah, somebody told your back was hurt. Somebody told me your back was hurt or something. Somebody told me your back was hurt or something. Yeah. See, I ain't goddamn. See, what time you went? You had fell on out too? Oh, see, I ain't fall out to this morning. She had fell asleep up down fountain. Those straight ATM that put it in there. That put the dots together for him, bro. Oh, I'm gonna shut it down about 20 minutes. I'm only gonna sit and talk for about 20 minutes. I'm gonna shut it down, then come back up for the late night run. Threw it up. I put it up, threw it up. Yeah, man. Hey, that shit, yeah, that shit, though, man. That shit should loosen up a few car wheels. Though I like just dealing with that shit step by step with my understanding. I like to stay on that water, I like to stay on that curve. I get into some more shit and venture off and all that shit, but I like to stay on that basic shit. We gonna get over to that rainbow effect too. We'll make that motherfucker curve like that. Get back on my shit. But I used to be goddamn. I used to have this shit. They had all my little numbers and calculations all down when I was goddamn. I was goddamn falling out next to flat earth all day, every day, man. Shit, all on that shit. I got a lost remembrance on that stuff, but you know, the basics, the basics. They let no nigga talk you at the basics. Yeah, big Bobby, they'll talk you at the basics, especially with their degrees. You know what I'm saying? You see, I got that little Rick trying to come at me. Yeah, that don't make any kind of sense. Geometrically, man, give me a water, throw me the water ball, man. I'm trying to lay up. I'm trying to dunk this. I'm trying to throw me the water ball. You know what I'm saying? Let's play some water ball. We live on a water ball. We gotta be able to play some water ball, kick ball, everything else. Oh, damn, I ain't see you, Brooks and Brooks, though. Brooks and Brooks. Damn, what else? Let my shit. Brooks and Brooks, no shit slide through. I seen really quick. I thought I had seen me ride or die. That must have been Miss Lady Scott. I thought I seen me ride or die. I stay saying that shit. That's my shit. Oh, right, trying to tell you nigga ride sideways, going uphill, and all that shit on goddamn water. When every time you see that shit, you goddamn slide across that water, flat as hell. A circular disc with upward edges. A circular disc with upward edges. Oh, she was. Yeah, that's what I was talking. That's what I was talking to. Just that on. She know she goddamn. She know she'll participate and ask them questions. Yeah, I'm a goddamn. I'm gonna try to. I might try to go in on the spectrum, the light and all. The rainbow effect. What up? We'll piece something else together, man. Next time I get ready to talk about flat earth and all that good shit. Deception. And I be trying to find some good NASA videos where you can see the fuckery, man. But them goddamn videos really be talking out, man. You going out trying to find that shit, man. You gotta find that shit piece by piece. You find a couple of little shit Well, see, ATO, you had did a good one, man. When you had stopped that shit and seen that studio with that car though. I need to go back and find that video you had in, man. Pull that bitch up. I need to pull that bitch up right when you said, "Oh, hold up, I caught their ass. I caught their ass." I said, "Look, bro, on their ass." And you know how many people got here believing that they got their car actually went to space? I was over the live streaming your ass. Shit, bro, said, hold up, I caught their ass. They in the studio. They in the studio. Hell no. Bro said, they in the studio. They in the studio. Hell no. Bro said, they in the studio. Bring that ass over here, boy. So I probably come back about 9 to 10, then we running like we always run about 9 to 10 o'clock. Hell, Scott, what you up to? It's Sunday. Y'all goddamn man probably all work chilling. Hey man, I'm sorry man, you didn't get a chance to talk when you came here the other day, man. I'm gonna get you back up here, man. I'm sorry, man. I was goddamn want to chop it up with you for real. But we goddamn Jamil goddamn going in so hard, can nobody say shit. Yeah, I was goddamn, I ain't want to chop it up with you, bro. I ain't want to chop it up with you. Dang. All that time to get you up here and goddamn, you ain't get a chance to goddamn speak on shit. No, man, I want to chop it up. I want to chop it up with you though. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm a goddamn, what it was, Pac Twin. Pac Twin, I got you. I think we're Pac Twin 78, ain't it? So when I come back up, man, we goddamn chop it up. I'm trying to get you back over, man. I want to goddamn shit. I want to chop it up with you, man. Everything. Man, she ain't came home in my truck yet. She ran out of the, drove the truck over the goddamn truck out loud and fell out drunk over there or something. She had a rig in my goddamn YouTube truck. Shit, she ain't came back with that truck yet. I shot over there to try to go get my truck. She told me she had 3 boots on that mother. I had to walk back. I said, God damn. I said, I guess I'm walking. I had to walk back, goddamn. I went over there trying to go there and get the key to the damn truck. I said, True, out loud, tell her, girl, I said, throw my keys to my truck, man. You know, trying to get on back to the house. And then True said, hey, man, Fed said, you need a key to the truck. That boy was there. I damn bad. Goddamn it, I got motherfucking 3 boots on that bitch, and I'm coming home when I get ready. I said, God damn. I said, I guess I'm walking there. I ain't in my YouTube truck. And come on, crack up goddamn 4-wheeler, man. That just goddamn fuck me up, man. Earth that on. Yeah, I had to goddamn. I pulled the powder bag up. She went off on G, man. All G, all kind of shit, man. The mother went off. And pulled my nigga, man, G, kick it G. Fell asleep on the powder. I wonder what the string went down that morning and kick his ass off this bitch. Yeah, you know she used would have popped up. It's 4 o'clock. I know everybody up. Probably trying to lay low for a minute. But I think everybody was in here, so they'll slide. You have to go back and take the video out. It'll be short. I should have been shut the hell up and got on about them. But then go check it out. I just came and talk about that little water and the little ice ring in Antarctica and show the position of Antarctica. Show what Antarctica see that on the globe map and how it won't make no sense to be scared of the water. got the ice melting in the middle of the water. It wouldn't make no sense if that shit was surrounded by water. It would melt. It wouldn't make no sense to be scared. Because it would just blend right on into being water. Shit. Shout out Truth Out Loud, my nigga. Oh shit, she got there to bring my motherfucking truck back. I believe she had a wreck in my goddamn truck. You see Coco, oh damn, let's go. This nigga spoke to everybody except me. This nigga crazy. This nigga crazy. You me. Yeah, you did. Let me goddamn struggle up and see. I mean, you done bump your head. I mean, you want to get into it. What she supposed to be? What is it? Boom! Fed a choke that. Once again, fed wrong. Once again, fed wrong, goddamn. Once again, fed it wrong. Long time out. I said, boom, nigga, fuck around. Yeah, now somebody get up that car break. Hell no. Hell no. Yeah, I'm gonna take me another nap, man. Make sure I got that on. You know what I'm saying? Make sure I be right. We're gonna ride that thing out. We're gonna see what's going on. What y'all want to talk about later on? What y'all want to get into later on? TT, where you at? TT, you the ease out? How your back feeling, shit? Look, lady. I said, look, lady. The bigger deal. Look, lady. Oh, man. See, I know one thing. Look here, man. The truth don't need no help. It gonna speak for itself and stand up on own. It ain't gonna bend, break, nor fold. All we gotta do is stand up behind the truth, support the truth, and maybe we can get together and make it do what it do. But until I come back, you understand your need? And I want y'all to do one motherfucking thing. Let's keep it motherfucking black. And I just want to get that out of the way for that. I'm going to let it go down at 5 o'clock. I might was going to set it down now because I'm finna goddamn I'm going to rest up. I'm going to start taking everybody's advice. Man, get you a little rest there. But I ain't want to goddamn I just want to come shit up with y'all, man, about the ice ring, shit like that right there. Run the video back outside and check that shit out. Check it out. And then goddamn leave a comment. Yeah, leave a comment about the goddamn when I see. Then we come back, we'll chop it up a little bit more. And hopefully, goddamn, ooh, that nigga back man trying to roll back. I know it's time for me to get up out of here. Yeah. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna goddamn go ahead and goddamn shut it down at 5. I'm gonna go ahead and goddamn rest on up. Taking real good advice. Rest on up. Make sure I goddamn be all the way right so I can make it all the way through third shift. Then it put me dead up on the swing shift. That nigga Pac-Man a fool. That nigga Pac-Man a fool. Why? Hey, Marty, baby, what's going on? You got a video and check out the goddamn ice cream. You know. Boom.
this way. Wrinkles get to the dollar. Rappers be acting righteous. Sayers but not reckless. Never nobody sniper with trouble on the soul break. Hundred times, I be 100 times. Never 100 times. I be 100 times. I be 100 times. All my shooters is hoodlums. If you jump in that water, you gon' be straight barracuda. We blowing through to get to it. Don't be so down when we do it. And the streets gon' be with it. The nigga know what you doing. Oh, pursue me, they gloomy. Like I'm straight out of movie. 12 goals in the mouth. On your girl to a fruity. What you beefing or playing? I see you leaving, I'm staying. On the lane, on the west side. Choppers hit on the man. 7 grams in his hustle. And I'm full of that liquor. I'm beating on my chest like who wanna fuck with gorilla. Birmingham, Alabama, coming straight from the shower. When it comes to this swag, it's too much for bitches and handle. CDs, bloods, and crips, real niggas don't plead the bill. T-shirts, they fuck the copper. Chop what you kill, flip, west side. 100 chopper, I be 100 chopper. Travel 100 choppers, I bet that he gon' never know. I be 100 chopper, I be 100 chopper. Niggas hella come from my t-shirts and fuck them all. I be 100 chopper, I be 100 chopper. Travel 100 choppers, I bet that he gon' never know. I be 100 chopper, I be 100 chopper. Niggas hella come from my t-shirts and fuck them all.
I said, boom. You live at 5, man. You dig? I'm dead, bro. I'm dead for the birthday. That shit ain't going on. Shit ain't right. Troll, bam, bam. Cayenne pepper with the business up. I see. Trace Cat, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Angela Martin, what's up? Mid-lady school, business up.
And we live.
I said, boom, we live, man. At 5. Live on 5.
Live on 5.
Yeah, man. That rolled out. I've been up 2 days this motherfucker.
Ride it out.
I rolled this motherfucker out, man. And when I got that guy, make that video, came right back up after that. What shit, riding this motherfucker out. Yeah. See, everybody gonna make it back in this beat. Going on over the YouTube streets. About to crank the truck up.
Motherfucker dead, bro.
These motherfuckers goddamn, boy, dang.
Yeah, this shit too crazy, my nigga.
Well,
Niggas, I just said this about all this shit. I just, I expect a grown nigga to keep it real, any grown nigga, you feel me? That's just what we do, grown niggas, man. This shit, we be ourselves. This shit is, natural. You know what I'm saying? Ain't gotta force no hand or none of that shit. Like you do, Fed.
yeah, man,
That's exactly how you do. Shit, I'm always gonna be the one to say, hey, man, that nigga, the truth. That nigga live his truth. You feel me? Because I do too. I live my truth. I ain't got time to live no motherfucking lie or deal with any type of lies.
well, I could have been the goddamn got character up.
And that shit would have sold like a motherfucker.
Yeah.
That ass just creative, you know what I'm saying?
Character up, goddamn, playing a role and all of those shit.
Fuck out, let
Right there, you nigga just slow down and start just slow down on all making all them damn videos, just slow down and get me a little schedule or something.
sit back and contemplate on it like you do. And just come up with some shit.
Fuck that shit, I'm boom, I'm live, fuck that, let's get it.
I like that shit. I love that shit right there. That's that natural shit. No additives to this shit here. You feel me?
No actors or no attitude.
Right. No preserve. Hey, you ain't never lied. Shit, that's what's up, though, boy. Natural like this, man, was 1,000 more natural niggas like this, the world probably be better.
Real, real.
For real, I'm telling you.
You got that made me think about how I was going in. I was going in on the motherfucker. I'm telling you, shit, I had a pig dead right.
You had a peg dead right, the delivery was head on, and that shit was just, some of that shit would be funny as hell. By the way that you would say spell, would be laughing like a motherfucker. I was going in over there. I have to revisit the video 2 or 3 times and shit, bro.
I told her, you better make it.
And you better make them. I laughed like a motherfucker. That shit was right on time, on point, everything.
You better make it.
You better make them, nigga. That nigga up there crying, I got 2 court days. Yeah, you better make them, nigga.
Yeah. Oh, nigga, you goddamn. Go over there and goddamn let the get that shit thrown the fuck up out of there.
Yeah, he wasn't smart though, and he wouldn't listen. He wanted to do it his way.
Told nigga, man, tell Mom Teresa, old freedom fighter, fuck you, old. She gonna go in there and you gonna get that shit thrown the fuck out. They don't see that shit no more. They gonna tell you just stay the fuck out of the road, man.
Get the fuck out of the road.
That's all they gonna tell you. Get the fuck out. You can hush his money, all that goddamn Mom Teresa. She had been told them what she had got paid. I don't know what they did. Man, she got paid. Get that pocket change. Why take that pocket change, mama?
Hell yeah, why you think it was no rush to none of her motherfucking actions? It was none. It was no, you know what I'm saying?
No, she can't blame. If she fuck around and blame one of them children, she gonna fuck up her goddamn liability. She gonna fuck up her shit with the hotel. Even if she wanna blame one of them motherfuckers, you know, it's a script. But even if she wanna blame one of them motherfuckers, she can't do that. It's gonna fuck up her lawsuit. She's gonna do one of them weak ass children ain't got no money.
Fuck it, that they ain't got shit.
Bitch, the hotel did. Don't give a fuck. I believe all them children. I believe all them baby. Give my hug, baby.
Long as she ain't open her mouth, she was good, bro. You feel?
She went on that radio. Then when I started saying, man, she fucking. Yeah, you remember I started saying, man, she fucking.
She fucking it up, yeah. She was.
And then the girl Mo got down true out loud, probably came up to me. I think she did a good job. Man, they did no good job. She don't need to take her ass on no goddamn
no more shows.
She did a good job, and I said, all right, then, man. You know, we don't. She need to sit back and shut the fuck up.
They can't hear like us. They can't hear. That's all.
Out about a triangle, ice, bro, 35 man. She fucking up some more. You want to they talk about hypothermia. Man, about to froze, you know, that more sit and chill your dog froze, you know, you goddamn dog organ bitch. Fuck wrong with you? Yeah, this nigga never about no organ. This nigga goddamn, he goddamn specialized off into the heart goddamn stick to that shit. That's his specialty. He talk about frozen. Your specialty is the goddamn heart. Why the fuck you talking about frozen? Ain't about a hypothermia, motherfucker. About a frozen shit. Go ahead and see.
You seen that shit right on the nose, though.
Yeah. I'm like, someone I seen them nigga walking over there. Yeah, we going over there to do that. What the hell these niggas doing? I seen that 300 nigga head look like chains of rubber. I said, oh man, these niggas try to go in there and get their pockets laced. I told them,
before everybody.
I'm going to get their pockets laced and shit. And then when I figure out, oh, that nigga had his own goddamn motherfucking chain. That's why I just rushed that down. Like, nigga, you ain't gonna get all that chain. That first thing they gonna do when they go to the city, they gonna go straight in there and talk to them folks, goddamn, see how they want to handle the shit.
Mm-hmm. See what the deal is.
How loud can we be? What sidewalk you want us on? How long can we go? You go in there and get the shit together. Bitch, you protest, you don't give a fuck about what them folks talking about. You ain't that mother day, night, busting wonders out that bitch. All that shit. Can't no cars come in and out this bitch. We ain't moving out nobody. We ain't no more goddamn hotel service around this bitch. We ain't gonna block the shit. I'm block the driveway, man. Shit, you put some oil in the driveway and set on fire. What you talking about?
Yeah, you right, though. You right like a motherfucker. They was asking permission like a motherfucker. You know what I mean?
Nah, people gonna get fucked up. Drunk, pissing behind the bush and shit.
Yeah, right.
I piss all over. I piss on the car, the porch, all that shit. Piss on the water, cover that piss in the goddamn live that bitch, everything. Fuck all that bitch. My starting to dead about. Like, see, y'all stand over there. Man, I'm standing right here, bitch. Shit.
Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah.
You know, they were gonna get down and do shit down. They know what's coming in. Goddamn tanks. Here they come. Here they come. They got no tank.
Mm-hmm.
They got no goddamn RoboCop. They ain't gonna be no him. They gonna be the one with them chips in them and shit. They gonna give a fuck about that. Tell you.
They taking everything down.
Man, them bitches ain't good for them. They got them hold them chips on them. RoboCop. Real live RoboCop. Them bitches ain't gonna care about none of that shit y'all talking about. Y'all think that. No, they won't. Trump got off the air already. They let them ride around town like they was just cruising around feeding a goddamn ship or something. They just ride around that bitch. You remember that shit, bro?
Hell yeah. How you trying to make us, you know, you talking about sending the feds in and everything.
Soon as they and they'll take it with the ride through that bitch like they was just on the Sunday cruise. And they're like, yeah.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I really believe Chicago ground zero for all that shit, fed. Like I didn't know I used to, you know, I used to think Chicago was just like a gangsta ass city, but I see like that shit may be covering up for the real shit that's going on. You feel me?
Cause all those gangsters turned politicians.
Yeah.
Yeah. All them gangsters goddamn took off. They got goddamn gang members, the police officers, goddamn bills, and all that shit. City council, all them big gang members. Then most of them niggas goddamn snitch and get out and get through, man. Shit, some of shit corrupt shit up there, but
Mm-hmm. I'm seeing it. I done seen that over these months. Like all that shit you pull up with the motherfucking dude supposed to be dead and shit, and they motherfucking wigs and all that old crazy shit. Man, that shit crazy.
well, I was uncomfortable for crazy shit. That niggas shit. I told that we should have been one on up to that level floor. I was like, man, when motherfucker Teresa said what she said, that's shit time to go. Shit time to go level floor. Now we ain't been out about the level floor for a whole goddamn month and a half. You know, we been there telling you on the level floor. I'm up on the level floor hanging out. Shit, we been know who we headed. One of those on that level floor. Fuck it. We gonna go back on that. We gonna go on the level floor. Fuck the ninth floor. We don't know who them trailers and shit is on that. I ain't been saying that a long time too.
A long motherfucking time. You knew something was going on up there.
It did. As soon as I went up there, goddamn, look at all this shit that unfolded. This shit that went crazy. All of it come out of woodwork.
Man, look, like they had been listening all that time, like, you know, waiting for a sign.
Everybody came on this big goddamn. Everybody went out like, let them go, trying to get crashed. Yeah.
That wasn't 2121.
No, I do that. I believe, man. Tell you, I do that motherfucker. Goddamn, pull that. I seen a video of that motherfucker. I think she done made another video somewhere. She doing somewhere.
That's crazy right there.
Her picture came up on my computer and everything. Hey, I had that picture of that motherfucker in there.
Mm-hmm. And you was right on target with that shit too. You knew that. You knew that shit off the rip.
Yeah, I said, this man, they going like hide something to him. So man, I already investigated that shit before I ain't fuck with it. I already know what the fuck I'm fucking with. What's going on right there? They'll proactive.
Right up. They just brought a quarterback with them.
Oh, yeah, Bob Bill with the priest.
Mm-hmm. They had to though, Fed. I mean, it couldn't have happened no other way. You know that shit.
Yeah, he was already tied out to the over the motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. It just surprised me. You got these motherfuckers like on speed dial or something. You feel me?
Yeah.
That Miss J.
Oh.
For real.
Yeah, I need them, man. I'm gonna goddamn. What we got that duck out on y'all ass so smooth.
What happened to take a load off? That nigga kind of own it. I like that nigga.
Yeah, I like that nigga too. I can't think what his goddamn email was.
Take a load off. You in the chat?
You probably be on.
I see that nigga in the chat. I don't know if he's still out there.
There you go right there. There you go right there.
Take a load off. You coming back up or what?
Man, you gotta talk about that, bro. Hey, come on, come on, what, nigga?
Man, that's a nigga, man. What you talking about? What you talking about, Fed? That nigga's I mean, look, Man, I done talked to this nigga for a while. Hey, that nigga ain't taking nothing at the physical. My nigga, you coming to back up or what, nigga? Shit, we was having a good conversation. I'm telling you, that, hey, I don't think that nigga no timid nigga. You feel me? I just don't.
I remember nigga, he made an email and shit. I like, who that? Oh, take it out. Oh, yeah, nigga, whatever. That nigga been around for a minute, though.
Yeah.
Take it low.
I could chop it up with him. Him and ATL, man, them is some real niggas right there.
ATL got that. He better get it up. Baby about ready to go to sleep. By the time baby go to sleep, that nigga get it up. That nigga need to get in the sleep. He gonna out hit the streets in a minute. Then he got that, then he gonna be out.
Yeah, that nigga be riding, talking.
Yeah, I had been pimp big guy. I said, nigga, I be swerving. He's like, yeah. I said, I already know. Shit, that nigga, you be me and that nigga. That nigga be up like a motherfucker. I be up goddamn. I said, I know ATL. That nigga come through this big boom. Be up all goddamn night. Queen T scared of the pound.
Queen T been rocking a long time, too.
Gonna be Jack. Man, I tell you, that's my little baby. Man, I thought all that goddamn old Bible talk gonna run off. Shit. She said, I wanna know. Fuck that shit. I said, you want to fine, baby. She said, you goddamn right. I'm the behind. I said, yeah, swag.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
Man, she hung in there. I ain't gonna even lie. I got that shit. We gonna talk about this goddamn Bible shit. I ain't gonna goddamn get the hell up out of this. Shit, she gonna get on the pound of everything. I wanna know.
Really? Better to know a lot of shit than know nothing.
Man, we right. We got them covered for shit in this bit for real. Just be straight to the point with that shit.
Yeah. I don't see it no other way, though. Hey, give it to me raw and uncut. You feel me? Man, let me see the brutal truth so I can know. Damn, so I can get to the solution quick.
Get Shayna ass over there, Joe. Swag.
Shayna. She be always out there, huh?
Yeah, that's my bot. Yeah, go to sleep. I got that. See where go. I got that. Cayenne Pepper. You remember Cayenne Pepper, dude?
Yeah, she been around for a while, too.
Yeah, she changed her name, try to get that with that spot. That old Cayenne Pepper there.
Fred.
Hey.
Hey, check your email and I'll tell you when to check.
Yo, that's so crazy. What you do? This is Scoop. It ain't Scoop got goddamn Mr. B since she started coming around, though.
Yeah. Man, that shit you be going fine by that motherfucking first scale, and I would have never thought to go look at none of that, man. You be fucking on it, bro.
What that?
The first scale, the first measuring stick.
Oh, the first mathematical tool?
Yeah, man, that shit.
That bamboo femur there?
Hell yeah. I would have never thought to go look up nothing like that.
Yeah, they got that. A shango bone. They got all kind of little natchez and shit on them. All kind of math. They do all kind of math with that shit, man. All kind of shit with that shit.
Yeah, that's primitive. And before all that other shit they be talking about.
Yeah, nigga already got there doing math and all that shit. When we ran down, got that, you want to hear the day when we got shit down, we had ran the first, we ran the oldest.
Nah, not earlier.
That video, the oldest book in the world.
Nah, I remember you said you was gonna go look it up.
Man, we did that shit. We went over that shit. Goddamn, yesterday morning. Or whatever the fuck they was. Yeah, yesterday morning, they knocked our ass up. We went over to goddamn maximum. Man, that shit, man, you hear that shit, goddamn. How them motherfuckers talking, put that shit in place, man. Shit, I think about, it was a book form, but I don't think it was like about 14, 15 pages. It was the first paragraph we put in a book form. The hotel wrote this shit. Maximum. That shit would resonate with me like a mother who got down. Shit, like about 4 or 5 of the maximum who got down.
Turn it down a little bit, Bobby.
Man, that knowledge run deep right there.
That shit go all the way back. Go all the way then right there at the Nile, that's where the goddamn river flow north instead of goddamn south. All of the rivers in the world flow goddamn south instead of that goddamn Nile.
And it's flat.
Black.
And it's flat. I watched the video on that shit. And it's flat. They say over the distance that Nile covered, it should show a curve if it was a curve.
And the canal too. And that Suez Canal too. And goddamn, they wanted to show us the globe, man. They would have showed us goddamn round trip. They gotta do whatever the fuck they want.
I'll take a screenshot.
Yeah, I agree that though. I would agree with that. They don't, nah.
Like that.
Man, I was looking at that shit, fam. You been put me on that shit. I go look at that shit on my own, bro, and just listen to it, and all of it makes sense.
Guys, we can get like a motherfucker.
Man, just click. I'm like, oh.
Well,
Yeah.
you get your ass so caught up, man. You find yourself, man. That shit become fun too.
Yeah. Bro, I be sitting and listening to them videos. When you ain't live, bro, I be sitting and listening to them videos about that shit. Whoa. Like they got a multinational navy. All, you know what I'm saying? All that shit. I be, whoa.
Yeah. A lot of shit nigga don't know.
Multinational, what? They ain't got a multinational nothing. You know what I'm saying? They got a multinational navy.
Where they come? The motherfucking water.
Exactly.
The motherfucking water.
The motherfucking water.
They gonna secure that shit.
Yeah. They don't want nobody. I would tell my partner, my coworker, I said, bro, why if Antarctica, it got all these resources and all this, and nobody won't claim? Nobody, ain't no war over it, nothing. Make that make sense to me, bro. He can make it make sense to me, though.
He doesn't pop it. So you don't get nothing from it. No, it's
Goddamn Russell went down there to the bottom of the sea, bro. Put that goddamn flag down about that bitch. Gonna be shit. They hold that building. Big shit. They ain't got no shit going. They got shit going on. We ain't gonna know that. There ain't gonna be no water.
All of them. You said North Korea and somebody else was the only powers that still had their own money and shit.
Yeah, Cuba goddamn China, North Korea. They gotta go to North Korea to get to China.
Got to.
China got their own curves and North Korea got their own curves and Cuba. They ain't worried about that. They don't get Cuba last. They ain't worried about Cuba. Cuba gonna get there. They gonna be a real fight. They probably come with some kind of free. They probably gonna get down. I don't know how they gonna do that shit. But I know them, once they tap into them curves, man, they got changed every goddamn currency in the world. They're gonna be goddamn. They're gonna be the whole new world. All the fighting stuff is gonna be. This is gonna be complete.
Mm-hmm. You be putting me on that shit.
That's why I be sitting back, I be telling my children, I be talking to them, then that shit pop up on TV, they see. Man, damn, with them out of all the news, all they doing is go to me, I'm worried about all that distract. They want North Korea in town. If I'm on North Korea, trying to get that tap off. What they got to know how to borrow a little money, want to get there to borrow a little money and shit. Oh, man.
They got them.
That nigga said that combo good as hell. That nigga ain't come back up, man.
Oh, ATL.
Yeah. Take a load out to the pit.
That shit a fool, man. How they got that shit working like that, bro?
All that shit up under that Masonic goddamn construct.
Mm-hmm.
All that. I really her ass over there live, man.
Man, they gonna take a load out. Drop your email, bro. Nah, that nigga, I think that nigga just came back in the room. Yeah. You be putting me on this shit. You open my mind up to a whole lot of other shit, bro. Yeah. I appreciate it too.
No time, man. I had no cheat. No, baby, had.
If you know what I'm saying, reach one, teach one, bro. And shit, you know, open my mind up to question a lot of shit that I had never questioned before. Yeah. And I don't see nothing wrong with it.
Okay.
I be connected the hell out of them little dots, though.
Man, yeah. I was like, damn, man, I get that. Boy, I hope I can see like that. But that's a sight or some shit, my nigga. Man, shit.
Like you just ever had seen them goddamn shit. When I looked at that video, I was talking about, why look at this motherfucker? He's going right over there to get that goddamn part about this. Get the goddamn, you want man, they gonna man, bitch ass, nigga, the nigga didn't know what you had on getting going on. The little police standing over there, the other niggas standing up, man. I said, man, this shit don't fake it. This fucking, they been over there going there, goddamn. Them motherfuckers ain't going there to discuss some money.
That's it.
Shit, I know.
But you know that they had to put on the show. They had to.
Like his face looks like you know.
It's like when Tiller died, when they more head Tiller died. You ever think that man Tiller can dig up the eyes roll to the back of like, man, you see your body like Tiller out, look at it. Yeah, you know something.
Mm-hmm. You said that shit too, boy. You was on they motherfucking ass, boy. That shit great. You on they motherfucking ass, boy. Wow.
Louis Chamberlain got away from him. He dug in the dock and right goddamn then he found the camera. That's why you see he about to get into it. He tried to get a little chain now. He gonna get hit off too. Right like he was a model. He was an old model nigga.
Oh yeah. Oh Lewis. Yeah, you was on their ass though. You could see that shit. You could see that shit, and then you would come with shit. I'm like, damn, how you get that shit? For real. You would come with shit. El Slaughter, what's up? You would come with shit like, and have motherfucking receipts then. Before you even label that shit receipt.
Damn, he made man slow down. What he thought, put my hands up on the counter. I like, man, damn, what the fuck I'm not that motherfucker with him old fuck with me. That shit was so cool, dude. I started trying to lay back a little.
Nah, you was putting it out, man. You was putting that shit out there too fast, my nigga. Man, you was seeing that shit. I guess you said, "Fuck yeah, I gotta get it while the energy right, bro." You was just putting that shit out there, dishing that shit. That's why they did. Dishing that shit, bro.
Write the email and I'll take a load out.
Man, you said, man, you was putting so much shit together so fast, man. You had that security guard pegged before anybody did.
That's what I said. Nigga, him. This nigga one motherfucker. This nigga you be watching right here. Look at this motherfucker here.
Man, you was on that. You was on that motherfucking ass. Mario Andretti. Yeah, Mario Andretti, yeah. Mario Andretti,
Yeah, so it's called the whole Mario and Luigi.
Mario and Luigi.
Yeah, that
You
Mario.
knew.
Mario and Luigi, one got that. That's the one. That's why they took the motherfucker out. That's the motherfucker got him. Shit. Fuck else gonna give a shit. He one goddamn little straight on to that goddamn mobile left to that ass, right? All that old weekend fighting, all that old shit, man. Mario and Luigi got that on her ass. See, that's who knocked on that motherfucker door with no damn fountain. Mario said, come on, goddamn.
And that was him. That was him that knocked on that door. Yeah. You was right about that too.
Civil Subs, he's about to come in on that video. Bomb, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Let me see some stuff. Damn video.
Okay, and I'll see it. Okay. Okay, you're welcome. Let me know if you need anything else, okay? Okay. Bobby, why are you banging?
I want to work shit out. Fuck this shit out. See, want to work shit out. They in my head, they call me a palm bomb. Fuck you, man.
Yeah, that's too far, bro. It's some shit you just don't say, my nigga. That's how it's some lines you just don't cross, bro. When you cross them lines only in certain situations, and in them situations, a nigga know what it is.
Call me a goddamn sandwich. I'm a palm bomb. Honestly, you thought you got one. Nah. That ATO, you still got a leak got ATO. That nigga, I'm gonna take a load out there. You probably.
He said you need my email. Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot you. I don't know what to do. You Pac-Man too. Little jungle pit.
Oh, Fred, you get my. Oh, I thought I hit the second one.
What you trying on the hangout?
No. Email.
Alright, I'm gonna check it out.
Okay.
I'm hanging on by a goddamn swine. Wow, hey man, I enjoyed the day, man.
Hell yeah, we chopped it up like a motherfucker, bro. Yeah.
This shit long time.
Yeah, we covered a lot of shit, a lot of little ATL.
What up? What up?
What's up, homie?
She told me she didn't send me an email or email him.
I just sent it. I had a slow moment.
Motherfucking gumbo was good in the mix.
And gumbo. You going to work tonight, bro?
Oh yeah, you know what? I'm about to lay down in a second.
I was just going to say to you, you try to get there and go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm about to lay down in a second. I'm about to give me some of that byline, and then I'm out of here. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, goddamn, boy. Gumbo, byline, and the street. Shit. Oh, man.
You know it.
That's too much.
That's too much
Gumbo,
sauce.
for me, shit. Gumbo, oh. Shit, wait till what time you go to work, shit.
Birthday byline.
That's what's up, nigga. You keeping that shit going over there, man. That real shit. I like that shit. Chopping it up. Talking about that real shit. Exposing true lies, all that shit.
Oh, which one?
From before here.
Early in the morning? What you want me to do? Lock it down?
Yeah. $5.
We'll do it.
Thank you.
Alright. Should be back here playing some kind of who it is. Wait on it. Into the bushes, back on down. Back on down. That back on down.
Man, that's fresh off the rip like that, huh?
They coming out the woodwork.
Don't hate. All it like that.
Oh, I gotta state my piece. Shit, nigga ain't gotta call me no more bomb. I don't even make it. This shit.
I know that's real. Hell yeah. Straight up.
No sleep one.
Oh yeah, you know, say no sleep in this bitch. Turn up.
Boom. I'm back over there. On it, live it, Bill. Let me see if nigga got the Rick got that. I know his shit. He's out talking a little too much. I don't know. He said I can't do it, Jake. I can't do it.
So you can't do it?
Yes, it's already I can't lock it down. I just fuck with you.
Okay, that's impossible. Well, I'm going to go get that gear then.
With a war tonight.
What'd you say?
With a war tonight.
With what? But what? I'm doing finishing up this video.
Ain't nobody going to war.
I'm going to war tonight.
Ain't nobody on the rampage.
I'm about to check
Yo.
Right there.
Boom. I was waiting for y'all to get me back on. I was typing in the chat a little while ago. I'm like, man, these niggas ain't paying no attention to this chat.
What up, Regular?
What's up, nigga? What you doing, man? You turned up? You drunk yet, nigga?
Yeah, you already know.
Already.
I'm ready for the byline.
Man, I was over here listening to these goofy motherfuckers, man. They about to drop the nail of the coffin tonight. I was like, these motherfuckers is dumb as shit.
What you see them with?
Gangsta Rob got a new channel. It's called JL. This is a J and the L and shit. These motherfuckers was over there talking reckless, but these motherfuckers over there like, look, they come up with any way to implement everybody. Now they done implemented T-Night in it because Dad said last night. You know how like people be like, oh, that's my, you know how we call you Unc and shit. Them motherfuckers like, you heard Dad last night. You heard Dad calling nephew last night. I was like, oh my God, how the fuck are they running with this? So now T-Night's in it too. Now he was at the Crown Plaza.
Oh, I
said, goddamn, nigga. I said, this nigga live in Florida. I live in Pittsburgh. So how the fuck is y'all implementing me or him in this shit? Like what the fuck is y'all doing?
And it put you in the
These niggas is crazy. Yeah, the nigga said he gonna show how I'm in it too. I'm like, oh, please, I need to know this. I was like, if these niggas got a way I'm in it, then nigga, fuck it. Nigga, just send me my check right now and I'm gonna fucking play along with y'all every day. Cause if y'all found a way to implement me in it, I need to know. I'm like, these niggas is crazy. Smoking that shit.
Gotta be.
This nigga Rob was on there talking gangster. He's playing that Beanie C.
Beanie.
That nigga was playing that Beanie C. He was talking that shit. I said, damn, if this nigga wasn't so fake, man, this shit would be gangster right now.
Oh, he's a J Space here.
It was a matter of fact. Let me just. I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link in the Hangouts.
Alright.
Let me just do it like that.
I'm like, yeah. Walking these like, but they all day with the cook here. Like, actually, I want to know what it was smelling like over there. Or give me dog down my video. They goddamn call me. I'm over a pedophile. They fuck this shit. I told y'all what to get up, man.
Yeah, I was hearing y'all, man. That nigga, that was some sucker shit, man. I don't know what the fuck be going on with niggas. That's why when I was like, damn, I thought y'all squashed it, and then I start seeing what you were saying. I'm like, oh yeah, that's one of them type of scenarios. Like you don't really want to squash no shit like that, nigga. He done played you out to the fullest, try to play you out like.
Hey.
Man, that nigga went too far. That's all.
Yeah.
He went too far. What's up, Rick?
Yo,
Ain't nothing, man. What's up, bro?
Shit, I'm cool.
Mm-hmm.
Load to feel like a motherfucker.
You got a link right there, Miss J. You know I know Miss J know how to work all that shit. I put that shit up in the Hangouts though. That's the new channel they on. They talking about they dropping this shit tonight. But off of them, yeah, dude's wild for that. Me and Lil Rec was sitting there listening to shit cause he ain't really on. He was on the same tip. Like, man, I thought, cause he called him T.I. cause he said he talked like T.I. He's like, man, T.I. was just cool with him, man. I was like, what the fuck happened? Yeah, I was like, man, it's that YouTube shit, man. I was like, these niggas start wanting their views and. I mean, they start selling their little merchandise and shit they got going on with their little scale, man. They start doing anything to get them motherfucking money, like. So I played in the video. He was like, man, that nigga foul for that. He's like, why ain't he been just bring all this shit up? I was like, see, that's how they do. They wait till they get a big enough audience and then just put on the show right then for that. I'm like, man, they doing too much.
Too much.
Man, they don't see this shit when they get going on.
Man, a lot of that shit ain't even called for, Rick.
Yeah, that shit definitely ain't cool. Then I just happened to look back on my comments. He commented under one of my videos like, don't talk about my family. I don't even know how to take that right now. Feel me? Because with all the type of motherfucking scenarios they done put him in, he kin to old boy and shit. I'm like, is you talking about him?
Shit,
But I don't know what the fuck's going on. He just commented under one of my videos and said some shit. I'm like, bro, I didn't even. I'm like, bro, I don't even know what this nigga talking about.
So,
He probably tried to write the script and wrote it wrong and fucked up. Cause I'm like, I don't know what you talking about, bro. I'm like, your family. Shit, the only motherfuckers we thinking of your family now is clown shoes. So what you talking about? Don't talk about clown shoes.
wow.
Yeah, it's under my comment. I already screenshotted that shit because you know how these niggas get. They go back and erase shit. So
Wow.
you can't say it wasn't him, man. I checked the profile before I even screenshotted it because I thought, you know what I mean? All that fake page shit going around. I said, yeah, let me make sure before I even do this shit. It was his shit. I was like, I don't even understand what he's talking about right now. Don't talk about your family. I'm like, your family.
Wow.
Oh, I got something for you to do tomorrow. What time you get off tomorrow, bro? That's it. Lil Rack wanted to debate you, nigga. He wanted to debate the flat earth shit. He got questions. I ain't gonna say debate. He got questions for you all. He said, Lil Rack, yes, he want to go and he want to get into it. I said, I don't know if he want to get into it with Unc. He said, I want to get into it. I said, all right, I'll tell him.
Man, Terry ain't gonna smoke number one blunt, boy. I ain't got time for this.
He can hear you, Unc. Go ahead, talk to him. You know what you say? What you say?
I'm gonna smoke one blunt, man. Keep your head close. Smoke the rest of the week.
I'm already smoking, you already. Told you don't get too high, nigga. I'm already smoking. I'm gonna need to smoke to hear this. I told him he ain't ready. Oh, I be telling these niggas, I said, but you ain't ready for, oh, they gonna give you the blues.
They tell the nigga when he hit that blunt the next time, just put one of them old out of his mouth and tell me how water on that cup like that. Oh. How water on that cup, you gonna ball.
I told him. I tried to tell him. This nigga, he was trying to debate me. He was like, man, look, no. I was like, nah, nigga. I'm gonna set you up with Unc and y'all can do that shit, nigga. I was like, oh, got the facts, he got the numbers, everything you want here. I was like, nigga,
Put yourself in a ball of water.
Man,
I don't know how much water you can go to the sink, you can go to the bathtub, you can go to the lake, the pool, the river, the ocean, wherever you go. I want you to scoop that bitch up and give me a ball of water. Black. And if you throw that bitch, it's gonna bounce past that bitch back.
if I could move my hands fast enough to create artificial gravity, then I would be able to do that. Yeah, or I might be able to do that shit if I use my chi. I had to be like on some motherfucking some Jackie Chan shit. I could use my chi. I'd do it.
Check this out.
No, I don't know. Fuck with you.
You gotta have that girl. You gotta use your hands. Just think about what water do. You're gonna do the same thing. Like,
Because the gravity's pulling it though. Like,
ain't no such thing as gravity. Gravity.
I need to create some artificial gravity to keep it in the ball. That's why I said, that's why I said we gonna say this for tomorrow, so you can school it.
Grab shit.
Yeah, that's why I said we gonna say this for tomorrow. He in college. He in college. He a college boy too. So you already know. That's what I said. How much you weigh, bro? How much you weigh? Like 180, he probably 190.
That will hold your ass to the earth. Gravity ain't grab shit. Your ass just hit.
He said your 190s would keep your ass to the ground, nigga. That gravity. That's clearly not true. Because that's clearly not true.
Man, no Rick got there.
No. Hold on. Here, take the phone. If that was true, go ahead. If that was true, then objects would not fall at the same speed. Like, everything hits the ground at the same speed, whether or not you 180 pounds or you 2 pounds.
That's no gravity shit.
Bro, you could grab two objects right now, anything that you want in your house. Nothing that weighs the same. Drop them both at the same time, at the same height. They're going to hit the ground at the same time.
So you tell me I drop a feather in a bowl?
Try it, bro. Try it. I want you to try it. This is like one of them little science. Little science things where you can take home and you do this little science thing and then you bring it back to class and tell us what happened. Like when you used to do the egg at home and stuff when you was little. The little egg experiment.
But go drop two objects. I'm telling you, it's going to hit the ground at the same time every time. It don't matter how much they weigh. The difference, and it's because of gravity. Because of that 9.8 meters per second. I don't know the actual equation, and I don't know how many what is it yards per second, but it's because of the gravity.
All right, when we get through with the gravity, throw me the water.
Yo, did you drop the two things? Did they hit them at the same? Did they hit the same time?
No, man, I'm asleep.
I'm talking about other dude that was saying that he said he was gonna try it.
I seen that shit down in the bathroom with a feather and a boulder ball, but it wasn't done.
Bro, you could drop an empty blunt pack. Not an empty blunt pack, but you could drop like two. I'm telling you, anything that way to drop a quarter and drop something else. It don't even matter. They're both hitting at the same time every time. A quarter and a deodorant pack. It don't matter. Like whatever you dropping, they're both hitting the ground at the same time because they're both being pulled down with the same force. Huh?
Oh shit.
Right, and that's why water can stay pulled down because it pulls everything down at the same time with the same force. The Earth is actually moving in a circle. That's what creates the gravity. It's not. I mean, then the other thing, the flat Earth thing.
I told you what.
How could you? Tectonic plates. With all that tectonic plate shifting and all that stuff. If anything, I'll give you. It's not a perfect sphere. If anything, it might be like how like
okay,
kind of a hexagon kind of. Not. I'm trying to think of what the word for this is.
But it ain't no globe though, right?
Huh?
It ain't no globe though, right?
Oh, right. It ain't it's a sphere, but it ain't a perfect sphere. Not like what's it called? If anything, I wouldn't say it's a perfect sphere. I'm not saying it's flat. I don't think it's flat. Like I definitely don't think it's flat. Like all right. So if it's flat, like what's on the bottom?
Get him, we on the bottom. Foundation. Earth.
What holds you like?
You know anybody know you ain't never drilled nothing. They only the boys they drilled into the ground like 8 miles. It ain't that hot. It's supposed to be the Earth core. It's hot. It's supposed to be something hotter than the sun inside the Earth's core. Why it ain't hot when you get that motherfucker?
Why is it hot?
Why it's not hot?
Because it's a lot deeper than what you can touch. You can't. That's really deep.
Why? If you go down in a mine, it's cold. When you dig worms, when you was a little boy, them worms be cold. You go down, the cold it get, bro. Ain't no heat coming out of there.
Until you get down to the source where lava comes from. So you know what I'm saying? Like lava is coming up. It comes up from somewhere, right?
It won't get warm or shit. It's just okay.
I'm just saying, like if lava is coming up from somewhere, it's not coming up from like where is it coming from? It's coming from underneath the ground, right? So if you like, even if you're like, if you're on an island in Hawaii and you start digging in the dirt, it's not going to be hot. Even if there's an active volcano like 50 miles from you, it's not going to be hot if you're digging in the dirt.
Into the water bottle. Where the curve at?
Huh?
Where the curve at? Where the curvature?
All right, look. All right. My question to you is if you're on the ocean, right? And you were looking out. If you're looking out the ocean, right? If you're looking out the ocean and you see a ship going out, right? It doesn't just keep staying at the same height. It eventually starts to go away, right?
Because your eyes.
That's your loader. Because once you get some binoculars, it'll come right back into your eyesight.
I tried to tell him,
man, Kirby.
I let him get into it. I told him he wanted to get into it. I let him.
Oh man! All right, you know what?
When we was fighting, we was shooting. We was at those submarines. They had to goddamn shoot out and then go hit their target and go around the curve and curve around the ball to bust the nigga. Oh no! You saw my battleship. I shot that torpedo dead at your ass. I shot that torpedo dead at your ass, bro.
You talk about underwater though. Underwater, you can shoot in the.
That bitch off 500 feet away. Bam! 2,000 feet away. Bam! That torpedo goes straight.
They the same. That's because they shot it in a straight line, just like how they shoot bullets. Like if it is a bullet, like a bullet stack. Oh, that's bad. You talking crazy. Everything that you just said goes against algebra right now. Like algebra is what explains that. Why the torpedo is traveling in a straight direction. Holy shit.
Or he went around the curve. Go around the curve to get the boat.
Yeah, he popped up out of nowhere.
The torpedo went around the curve.
You think it was hovering something to get something.
The horizon flat as fuck though.
Is it true? Oh, family and shit.
Oh, man.
I'm so happy. We think you see something in these girls.
And where does the sun, where's the sun get? I guess it just, what's underneath the earth if it's flat? I just want to know, like,
Foundation, everything gotta have a foundation.
But what's holding that? So basically,
So the water.
give me, get into it. So basically, it's like we're on a big plateau or something. Is that what you're saying? Like a big island, and there's just nothing. I'm so confused. I don't know what you're talking.
What's holding? So you saying the water holding the land in goddamn place?
Huh? No, I'm really like I'm trying to figure out.
I'd rather have a grounded foundation.
What's holding the foundation up?
Man, you keep talking over me like a white boat.
No, I'm just asking you, like, what's holding the foundation up?
Earth. Mother Earth. You gotta have a foundation. You gotta have a foundation, bro.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. I just don't understand. Here, I told it. I'll do some more research and then we'll have this debate tomorrow.
I told you you ain't want to get into it. We're gonna discuss. If you want to,
I told this nigga. I said you don't want to get into it. He said, "Yeah, I need to ask." He said, "I want to know what the fuck you be listening to." I said, "Man, don't worry about what I listen to, man." I was like, "I'm gonna let you talk to him yourself, nigga. You get into it, nigga."
When I was there, I used to think when that boat disappeared, it went over a curve. But that means if it went over a curve, that means another boat got to be coming up over a curve. Don't no boat go up no hill, around no side of no. That boat got down sail flat on that water. That boat got down go down no hill or up no hill. Water.
I told the nigga, hey, let me take this phone call. I'm gonna cut y'all back on this shit. Give me a second.
All right, bro. Damn, little Rick just bust me up, man. Nigga put the ass on me and everything, man.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, they gonna come with no trigonometry. They gonna be goddamn with it. We'll come out of the ass with the geometry and the trigonometry. All that trick calculus and all them old fake ass numbers they done put together to make that shit be real. That trigonometry. That trigonometry. I should let ATM got him for his birthday, man. Damn, I forgot. It's all good, OG. I ain't tripping. You know I ain't tripping.
ATF, we got that nigga too.
Yeah, you put my ass up, nigga. Ass and the lava. I used to know what the lava shit was, man. That shit, man. That earth core, the earth, man, them folk crazy here, man. I'd rather think I'm living on a goddamn solid foundation than think the goddamn water is the foundation of the land. What the water? What in the water? The water is the land holding on to. That's crazy. I'd rather have a solid foundation up under me called a square. All them goddamn Egyptians used to down they square, they solid foundation. Oh shit, no, got that dog. That dog may not know that. There it is. The old bill too, man, goddamn hell slap. Hell slap, face breaking like a motherfucker. Come on all up on the goddamn pound. Just say, what up, Cole? Alright, Cole. He gone, she gone. What up, Cole? Alright, Cole. She gone. Oh, shit. He said he nigga came up on there and said, don't be talking about my back. Wow.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Wow. Nigga really brought record every live I do.
So,
wow. It's crazy. Dude.
she like a whole nother turn, a whole nother level.
would explain some shit.
That boy got there dropped it off.
I wonder how deep do that shit go.
Oh,
I said, I wonder how deep do that shit really go.
shit, what, bro?
I said, I wonder how deep that shit really go.
Man, that shit crazy. The nigga say, goddamn, the nigga tell me, don't talk about his back. What back?
I remember a denial coming out that nigga mouth. If it's that, though.
Dude. Then called. Don't want to give it not go on my first mind.
Clowns was saying it too. Remember?
Yeah.
We the only ones from that part of Georgia.
Yeah. That nigga, shit, took a diarrhea, on shit.
On nothing.
I ain't put this shit, like you the goddamn compliment of this shit. Shit,
you know what, man? I ain't think you two was like that. I thought it was this information center, propaganda, whatever you wanted to be. And I didn't know it was all this like deep cut though.
It wasn't like this until this nigga shit. It was niggas you goddamn got a little information and shit like that, but it wasn't like this to this nigga shit, bro. I've been on a minute, man. Nigga got that shit, this shit crazy, bro. Shit too crazy. Too crazy.
Too crazy. That shit too crazy. That shit too. I really wanted to think no situation like that would do us like that. But it brought out some in people that they didn't know about themselves, probably.
You know, she got a nigga who nigga ain't eat shit like shit, fuck a nigga up. You have to be on that shit every day.
Mm-hmm.
Drinking shining wine. Are you drinking moonshine and wine? I think I always be sleep over there. Wake his ass up. I just go to out of line. Tell nigga Barry White say wake his ass up. Tell nigga Barry White say wake his ass up. Really, Tisha Lee. Man, take a load out, dipped out on him, man.
And that nigga was out there in the chat.
I can't remember the goddamn email. I can't remember. I think person type of name. What it was? They had a dot in there. What it was? A period, 112 period, EWW. Yo, this shit. Pac-Man. Pac-Man was the only way up this bitch. And Chase. I was like, damn, well, I throw, man. Nigga left got there and drove up by himself like a motherfucker, man.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, man, the chat waiting on.
Ain't no chat go up. I'm looking at it.
The chat waiting on you. I gotta take a
What do you
break.
want me to do?
I gotta take a break.
Oh, okay.
I gotta take a break, man. Joe want to ask you something about the flat earth.
I mean, we could get into flat earth.
Yeah, because Joe said he got that, use that, put them globes out there, so I round.
And putting them globes out there too.
Yeah, put them goddamn round.
Y'all wasn't paying attention.
Man, take a load out, man. Drop your email, my nigga.
Where you at? Oh,
You out there, you say, man, I ain't going nowhere.
They look, I said, fuck that shit in the chat. They back, we got that.
That nigga chilling, huh?
Oh, no. And you gonna start that goddamn even. There you go.
There you go.
What that shit say? Oh yeah, you got a damn pillow. 112 that. I got it. It's on now. Take a load out on bullshit. Go night night, nigga. Go night night, nigga. All them goddamn providers think they smart as a motherfucker.
Mm-hmm. What, slick? They think they slick. That's the type of game them niggas play, though, man. Infiltration.
Yeah.
You read the email?
I got it. Yeah, straight of salt, man.
New troll nigga, what's up?
Oh, no, that nigga buck. You know that nigga buck up on. What up, new troll, nigga?
Want some chicken wings? They want chicken wings.
New troll, nigga, what the bid it is?
Yo, Fed.
Yo.
OG, man, I appreciate, man, you lending me the platform, you know what I'm saying? And all the shit that you do out here for the community, man. Just keep on doing what you're doing, brother, man. I really appreciate you, man. I want to say that shit, though, for real.
Yeah, man, you gonna go on your birthday. You got drunk.
Nah, man, I ain't sentimental. I'm about to get off here, man. You know, I'm about to give you some bye.
Oh, okay, bye, lad. Okay, bro, appreciate you telling me. Okay, bro, appreciate it. I don't do a thing.
Nah, man. Yeah, man, I appreciate you, though, man. Keep hitting them niggas in the mouth with that info, though, bro, for real.
All right, my nigga, that was up.
All right, my nigga.
All right, man. Happy birthday every G-Day, bro. Be safe,
man.
man.
I appreciate y'all, man.
I'll be up, goddamn, by the time you got there get swag and good.
Oh, yeah. That's what's up. Yeah, you know I'm going to be looking for you.
You already know. I got you.
All right, bro.
All right,
y'all, Miss J. That's all. My nigga Dro. Easy, bro. Take a load off. You know what I'm saying? Salute, man. I appreciate y'all in the chat, too. That's all. One.
I said,
now,
damn, one down.
Now, I heard y'all ripping on my email, my pillow shit, man. Come on now. Nah, just take a load off, pillow. You know what I mean? Same shit.
Load up. Yo, right on.
And he wouldn't drop the email till you got to eat that goddamn weekend gumbo, the fake gumbo. Gumbo. And they want to come to the office. I told y'all niggas I'm right here. Nigga ain't really get on the motherfucking eating shit. Goddamn. Okay.
Now, I was trying to drop an email, but it was something keeping me from even getting back in. So, like Joe said, I had to refresh my page.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I wonder what the deal was.
Told y'all I'm illiterate to this shit.
Yeah. See, they be ride.
Yeah.
Pop.
Oh, yeah, you already know.
It's on you and Joe, man. I got down.
All right, Fed.
Yeah, I got down.
I do got some stuff on the sun and everything too, like some new stuff. But I gotta check and see if it's like on
Hold on, we were getting into that real shit earlier, bro.
Oh, yeah, Joe. You already know.
Hey, man, you want to get on the panel, bro?
That real life shit, like niggas that need to know, man. Shit, they ain't all about that bullshit you just hear and see. My nigga, it's a bigger world out there. You just gotta think bigger. That's what I be trying to bring out people out of, especially like the boys, bro.
Yeah, hell yeah. Shit, that's what everybody need to focus on, period, though. You know what I'm saying? But there's a lot of niggas living in the box, though, man. Gotta kind of get about, gotta grab them, drag them about that box.
But listen what little bro said. Little bro said the tectonic plates are what's up on it. He just said the tectonic plates. And it wasn't
right.
And the one that stood firm on the 600 bridge that didn't break off was Africa.
Right.
Get out of stock. And all that shit put together like a puzzle in that flat water.
My thing is, like you said, how the fuck is the ball? How the fuck is the water staying in the ball, man? Like that's just the question I got, flat out.
Yeah, water. You see it. Then you gotta be engulfed in the water.
Right.
About that water go over your head and make a goddamn globe, and then you engulfed in this shit.
Right.
Yeah, you engulfed in it.
And then the people that's arguing against what you saying, they ain't never got no fucking spaceship or none of that shit. Like, so really, technically, we don't know. Know what I'm saying? But it make more sense that this motherfucker is flat.
You go look at that goddamn car, goddamn shit. We broke the stratosphere. He took that picture, but he looked back down at the bitch. He's looking at the round, it's the circle.
Right.
And then he's looking right back down and shit. We broke the stratosphere. He crossed through some water and shit when he got there with the stratosphere. I'm gonna tell you where you can see it at. They got a Hennessy commercial with that shit on now. You ever seen that Hennessy commercial?
I probably wasn't paying no attention.
They got a Hennessy commercial with that shit on now. Yeah. That was goddamn John Luke car got his name from off Star Trek.
Right.
Name
The car.
Yeah, that was their name right to this nigga out.
Right. Man, that's interesting though.
That is name right to I'm gonna get that shit. I find that commercial.
And like that shit interesting, and all that shit fit together too.
Right.
It's like all makes sense. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, it make more sense than anything else.
Captain Picard.
And my thing is, if these institutions are telling us all these other bullshit that we finding out is lies, why would that be a lie? About that globe shit.
You see how bro came on the equation and the amount for the gravity and the algebraic and tectonic calculus of the equation of the bike 2 by x. It ain't gonna work. They just complicate the situation.
Right.
I take it back to where they stole the pie sign from. I showed y'all that shit when they stole that pie sign from. Rock come down through that nave. Rock got to hit that nave. You see them got there. You see when you look right there with the platform standing, you'll see that shit. It look just like a pie sign with that 3.14 shit.
Right.
They stole the pie sign from, bro, and everything. Bro stole everything. Everything, bro. Everything.
That's crazy.
It was that time when we had been beat up and we went back to the Temple of Auburn, that sunshine out. I ain't talking about something else, so I ain't say nothing about it. But yeah, that's where they got the pie sign from.
Yeah, they got a lot of that shit off the walls over there in Egypt. But if you look on the walls, there's a lot of that shit on there.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about now. Temple of Auburn. All the shit on there. You got the Wi-Fi sign on that bitch. Real shit, you got a little laptop on that motherfucker.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. I was saying, my whole car had so much shit there. I'm about the Wi-Fi sign on that motherfucker.
Hell no.
You niggas stole the Wi-Fi signal. Real shit. You look at that shit, you like, God damn, there's the Wi-Fi. Damn, there's the Wi-Fi signal.
Hell no.
Yeah.
That's what they do. They put that shit out there way before.
Man, they steal every fucking thing, boy. And rearrange that shit and make it be their shit. And that ain't even the true meaning of this shit, though.
They trying to make, oh man, what the fuck is on? Yeah, hold up.
Everything is symbolic though. Symbolic gestures.
Alright, I'm gonna share this shit. Share this shit. Share this shit. Hold up. Share this shit. Commercial right here. They put this shit right in the commercial. Nigga ain't catch it. This nigga the first one to broke the fucking stratosphere. When they can't get back that gas, they know they can't get outside that radiation belt, man. They thought they had chalked this nigga up with goddamn being gone, just floated away. That nigga came back on their head. That nigga was in a goddamn little, yeah, nigga had made a little goddamn some shit like a little butter balloon type shit. Like one of them goddamn, like one of them goddamn water suits out of a little metal ball with a glass door. Right, just come up in that bitch, man. Shit, nigga took off in that bitch. That nigga went crazy. Went crazy. You got a mind like that. You want to know shit. Yeah, it is. It is. What is? Y'all see this? Right. It's an Hennessy commercial. There you go. There you go to the ball. On the NFL. That's it up. Lead up.
Damn, that's crazy. So you in that ball?
See that shit?
That's crazy.
And then if you got down, that was Hennessy commercial. If you got down, if I dig deep enough, I'll show you a goddamn a clone of that nigga. Dude was a dude with him in the goddamn space. It space, I think, in 1991 looked just like. I said, damn, did they clone this nigga? Oh, that nigga look just like that nigga, dog. So everything, I said, damn, why did you? I be looking at everything. God, let me see how I get the real truth.
My thing is, why is they trying to deceive us, man? Like, why everything a deception? Why everything got to be a lie?
Shit, gotta be. You gotta keep it like. You ever heard your mama say, once you tell one lie, you gotta tell another. Ain't no turning back. They'll rather goddamn blow this bitch up before they goddamn let you find out the truth. Before they let the truth ride. Hell nah. One lie gotta tell another lie. You ever know a compulsive liar?
Yeah. Boy.
Yeah, the truth shit. You been caught him in the lie to show him what he don't make some more shit up. You don't stick to that lie. One lie gotta tell another lie, man.
Right.
And then the purpose of the seed went over for power. And shit, once they put their shit in place, shit, they gotta go with it. They're like they goddamn. Once you write shit, as you go, you got a motherfucker. You got a motherfucker. You making shit. You got a motherfucker. You making prediction, but actually you writing shit as you go.
Right.
Something gonna happen because life gonna continue. Something gonna happen. And you gonna like, wow, they said that again. Said the number right motion.
Right.
Believe in that shit, and then you got a magic pencil. Once motherfucker believe, you can change the story and change that shit anytime you get ready. Just like they got that nigga shit. We'll right. They can change that shit around, do whatever they want to do, whenever they get ready.
Right. Basically making their own script.
Yeah. See, the word they want to get down, man, them motherfuckers, man, there's a whole lot of reasons why them bitches proceed. I'm gonna sit down and contemplate on that shit. Why the hell did y'all just telling all these fucking lies?
Right. What's the fucking point? Like, damn. Shit crazy.
I'm gonna sit down and ponder on that shit and come up with some good answers.
And that's deep though. Motherfuckers want to just spin us and shit instead of just keeping it all the way real. You know what I mean?
They can't do that because they gonna have to get back in. They gonna have to get back in divine order. They gonna take divine place. They gonna have to take their divine place of creation. They want to be you. They want to be, you know what I'm saying, the strong. But they want to be the one to know it all. They want to be the one that rule. They want to be the king, queen. They want to be well respected. It was the divine order. The pawn they want to play his job. He want to be the king. Everybody got to be the king. Everybody got to know how to play their position.
Right. Exactly.
But that stone at the bottom of the pyramid is just important than the motherfucker one on top. They take all that shit to hold that shit together. Your position just that damn good as mine. The garbage man coming back here and picking up my garbage, his job just as important as the motherfucker goddamn deliver the mail.
Right.
People don't look at it like that though.
Hey, Fed, I got a question for you though. You been looking into that CERN shit?
Which one? The artificial sun?
Nah, CERN, CERN.
Oh, the CERN?
Yeah.
The so-called God particle.
Yeah. What's the point of that shit?
They said they got down going to different dimensions and shit. They said that shit got a lot to do with the Mandela effect. They said that got down supposed to be once again the God particle. You want to play God?
Right.
Playing. They say you got them you see that motherfucker and being change dimensions, all kind of old shit, man. All that shit, man.
I just don't know what is the point of all that. I don't get it. That's some crazy shit. They spending all that money for that shit when it's actually homeless motherfuckers out here on the street, homeless as hell with nothing, and they'd rather blow their money on that.
That's what I was just gonna say too. All that money on that goddamn big chrome piece of shit. If I go into another dimension, that nigga dying in this dimension.
Right.
Man, I don't give a damn, neither.
Look at that nigga. What is it? I think this is one where they gonna show that nigga that went up in the goddamn in 1991. There you go. Look at this nigga. 1932. Now watch this nigga in 1991. Look up, look.
Wow.
1990.
Yeah, they look like it's gotta be related.
Look at that shit, bro. This 1992, that's 19. That shit crazy. That nigga both through some water when he went up to that bitch too.
submarines to explore the depths of the oceans.
Run the show,
Those
man.
efforts to explore the atmosphere and also the ocean depths, including many members from his family, for example, his son Jacques Picard.
Jacques
This shows
Picard.
me that long before NASA even existed, people used to explore these extreme places. I find it strange that so many of these explorers and even NASA astronauts high altitude and deep below the ocean surface. There are a few video videos online with August Picard, some with globes in the background, some without, but they are all in French, and because my French is not that good, I can understand some parts. But this proves to me that they had video cameras back then, so I wonder why there are no high altitude pictures from back
Okay, then. They had video camera
then.
back then.
Would it trust all of this information because some of the experiments, like the first balloon flight, was done in cooperation with the Belgian government? And most of you probably know that I don't trust governments. But still, it's an interesting concept to research, and I hope some other people will look it after this video. If you finish this video, please watch this clip that discusses a TV commercial related to all of this.
Hello, T. Curing our cold on that motherfucker.
11. It's 11. Why I always catch these 11 and shit? I gotta be goddamn even. Even, not even.
first time Darren has been musician, activist, and researcher with the Earth is not space spinning. A subject capable of splitting ranks and the attracting of attention with many questions being asked.
I know so. My bad, dog.
Darren is here, sir.
Should have been good at beat out. My bad, dog.
You good, kid?
Goddamn motherfucker. Car.
Take a load off. They tried to deceive us though with that bullshit.
Right.
And they've been doing it for a long time though.
See, the question is why?
They got their why. That why is gonna be the hardest thing to figure out.
Right.
I think if we figure out the other part first, the why come with that shit.
Right.
Real. But they got their why. You can believe it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
They just ain't sharing it with us.
They done had their why for everything they done done.
Right.
And that why drove this shit like it is, I believe.
But like you said before, if we was all get in our right mind and come together, I think we'll find out what that reason why.
Oh hell yeah. Yeah, motherfuckers stronger together. I believe in that shit.
Darren's research points to the Earth.
Can't bring everybody to one accord on some real shit. And take all that bullshit ass. Anything that ain't necessary, take that shit out and get to the bottom of it. Hell yeah.
Right.
But they also know what they doing on the other end. They breed confusion with the. They got to keep us stirred up and point towards each other to keep them looking at they punk ass.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah, that's what they do though. I was telling you about them stereotypes. They build them stereotypes for us. We just walk right into them.
Mm-hmm. And that's why we basically, like, as far as, like, spending money with each other and, you know what I mean, all that hate toward each other, like, motherfuckers don't even realize, you know what I mean, that's basically what they want anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what they want. It was designed. It was designed like that, my nigga. It's the way they present it is the way they want you to believe about yourself. You know what I'm saying? Diminish your character. I don't believe in that shit. I don't be letting nothing define me and all that shit. Fuck all that. I don't think nobody should. I really don't. When you go to doing that shit, you go to let people control your energy.
Exactly.
And I ain't with that shit. But if anybody or anything gonna control my energy, it's gonna be me.
Gonna be you, exactly. But you already know that's really the basically the you know what I mean, the obstacle that we gotta topple is basically getting everybody on the same accord. You know what I'm saying? Instead of all that hating ass shit or you try to build stuff up and one of us come to rob us, like, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, I never understand that, bro. I never understand it. Like we are our own worst enemy, and we will be so much stronger together, bro. I've always thought that. Anywhere I done been, I done thought that. It's always been niggas against each other. While the essays over there chilling and they together and they got it rocking. You know, even the white boy, they chilling, they got dates going, you know.
That's just like right. That's just like basically look what Fed going through with old boy. Like, you wouldn't think that shit, man. Come on, man. Like, and for real, that's basically this whole little YouTube beat shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? How the fuck we all going against each other, like, just because we all got different opinions on shit? Feel me?
You know what kill all that shit though, take all out?
What's that?
When it's real, it's real. When it's real, it's real. That's the bottom line of that shit, bro. If you live by that shit, like a lot, I would tell the Fed this before. A lot of niggas don't know about that code shit though, my nigga. It's a certain code when you grew up in the hood.
Right.
You learn that shit. Either you gonna stand on this side of the code or you gonna stand on that whole side of the code. But
Right.
you know it. You feel me? You know it.
What up, Big Red? Did you watch that shit? Please tell me you watched that shit.
I think Fed went to sleep.
Yeah. Man, where Miss? Oh man, I ain't even mean to come cut y'all off, bro, because I know y'all ain't watching.
My nigga. You good?
Nah, you good? What happened? Oh man, look. I'm gonna tell these people right now. If y'all motherfuckers listen to this goddamn nigga Chosen, don't come in my motherfucking room. And I swear to fucking God, don't come to my fucking channel on my life. This nigga just went on this motherfucker and tried to lie and made up a whole new story and tried to expose some shit about some motherfuckers who live in my town, bro. And this motherfucker is dumb as shit because I know the lady. This nigga went on the internet and tried to fag a story, bro, about some shit that happened in my town, motherfucking damn near 10 years, like damn near 12 years ago. And link all this shit back to Kanika and them, bro. All my life, this nigga just did that shit over on Chosen 8. Right. About some shit, bro. I wouldn't even came over here talking because I heard y'all talking about something else, but yo, this is like, please. Anybody, please don't come back to my channel. If you don't come to my channel talk about that nigga, not one bit. I don't even want to hear that nigga's name no more, dog. This shit's ridiculous.
That nigga go too far.
Wow. He took it too far. This nigga's ridiculous, dog. This shit don't even make no goddamn sense. This nigga just said that Kanika and Lil Kenny was these motherfucking people from Pittsburgh about some situation that happened in Pittsburgh where I live years ago, right? I know for a fact this motherfucker's lying because I know the family and I know what the end result of that whole scenario was. This motherfucker just got on there and swore to God that he turned over all this evidence to the feds and all this other shit. Like, I turned all this evidence into the feds, and these are the motherfuckers, and these are these two twins from Pittsburgh. I'm like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm sitting there really listening to this shit. I was like, yo, this nigga cannot be real with this shit. Like, he cannot be. Who did it? He can't. Who did it? Clown shoes. This was the nail in the coffin. That's what I was telling you about. The nail in the coffin just happened. On what channel? On Chosen 8. Wow. Man, this motherfucker's crazy. Well, you already know, dude got his own agenda. He basically trying to get his followers' head. It's all about some money, so you already know dude on some other shit.
Man, that nigga take that shit too far, though, bro.
Bro, I'm not even lying to you, bro. This nigga went too far now. Because all my life, I know this family. And he's lying about everything the fuck he just said. Like, I'm like, bro, what this? I'm sitting there listening to this shit. Like, me and my little brother, I'm like, bro, do you hear this shit this nigga saying? My brother was like, yeah, I remember them. I'm like, yes, bro. I started telling him where they was from the projects and all that shit. And what projects they lived in my town and all that shit. I'm like, you remember little shorty? Yeah. He's like, oh, yeah, I remember her. I'm like, yeah, bro. I'm like, this nigga Chosen talking right now like these motherfuckers done, like he just put the nail in the coffin like these twins was these motherfuckers. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is wrong with him? This nigga's so stupid, yo. They already know where the twins was. They found them. That's why the mom and them is not in jail. She sent the motherfuckers to go live with their dad and didn't want to tell the family because she was hard off back then. And the family thought that she gave them up for adoption. And she didn't. She gave them to the motherfucking dad for them to go stay with the dad. And they already came forth and the motherfucking mom and them already talked to the, you know what I mean? Oh man, this nigga's crazy. I can't do this. I can't do that shit no more, man. I'm not even lying. I'm not even joking. I can't do this shit no more. This shit was fun at the beginning. Nah, this nigga's just doing too much now. I'm like, bro, you're just doing too much, bro.
This nigga said he talked to the cops. He said I talked to the feds. We sent the whole case over to the feds. I'm like, what is he talking about?
Hell, duh.
I'm gonna find that lady, dog. That's what's gonna make it even mental. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back up to the motherfucking projects and find this lady. This nigga's crazy.
I got down up there. I don't get that bump on the knee. I had the baby. We put it on the side. Tell goddamn, tell little Rick that damn better hurt me off.
What you say, y'all? Tell me what?
Tell nigga goddamn, flat earth hurt your bait on. Bro Sanchez goddamn white Pete up.
Oh, I'm about to tell you right now. I'm saying the flat earth debate's on right now. Brother Sanchez ain't gonna be getting it in. They be getting it popping.
Might be goddamn Rounder. They can get it in.
Mm-hmm. Damn, I ain't even mean to come over and put your shit with that shit on, man. That shit was blowing my mind. I was like, dude, I'm officially done, y'all. I'm sorry. We just gonna smoke weed and kick it on my channel. There will be no more clown shoes talk about none of them niggas ever again on my shit. Ever. I can't do that. These niggas are fucking retarded. My shit was tomorrow.
That's the one that That's crazy. Why was dude full-fledged pepper though? What happens when you play? I'm still in here.
Yeah, you still in here, bro?
Oh, okay, yeah. Y'all wanna watch this, dog? Ricky, down for watching this now?
What you say, y'all?
I said, you down for watching this?
Yeah, we watching the flat earth debate?
Yeah.
Yeah, put that shit on. Fuck it. I ain't doing shit. I'm off of them niggas only. I just had to get that off my chest. That was my last time ever talking about them. Yeah, I just had to get that off my chest. Yeah, let's get into it with this flat earth shit.
Was there ever a land bridge? Is that what you're saying? There was never a land bridge.
us saying that is because none of these globe, if you were circumnavigating on a globe in an airplane, so to speak, the plane would constantly nosedive to keep from going out of space. So that's one thing we gotta look at. Let's just pay attention to the diagram right now. So we see circumnavigation on a flat Earth versus a globe Earth. Alright? On a globe Earth, a plane will have to have a constant tilt, a constant nosedive. Okay? Now, if you want to understand how that's false, that planes don't have a constant nosedive, you look at the Marvel experiment level test, that debunks the whole nose to the thing. Furthermore, pilots are told to fly even with the horizon, and it's called a horizon because it's horizontal. That wouldn't be possible if it was a curve. So how do you land a plane on a globe that's spinning 1,000 miles per hour, and why can't planes just hover off the ground and let the city, let their destination arrive on them? So we all see how circumnavigation is very simple on a flat Earth. It would be the equivalent of walking outside of your house and walking around the block and get back to your house. Don't mean you went over a darn curve. You see? So it's literally that simple. Walking in a circle don't mean you went over a curve. And when you think about power, right? Think about an airplane taking off in the same direction of the Earth, 1,000 miles per hour speed. An airplane would have to add 1,000 miles per hour to its original speed to reach its destination. Otherwise, it would just keep spinning away from it. So if you do that Earth map on the right, airplanes go counterclockwise to clockwise. That's called east and west. Everything going away from the center is toward the southern rim. There's only one pole on the flat Earth, and I'm hoping that as we move up forward. So it's simple. When we think about a city versus basketball, when we talk about going in a circle, it wouldn't be possible on the globe because the globe says that water would have to hold the shape of a ball, and you can't duplicate that nowhere in nature. So let's just do something real quick. Slow this down because a lot of y'all might be having a hard time digesting it. Let's slides just a second. Alright, so let's look at some of this quick. If you look at the boat, a lot of globalists would say that the boat is vanishing on the horizon. Alright, but there's something called convergence. And I'm just skipping through this so you can see. Nothing is hidden by a curve. You can't see what else. There's a point where something vanishes on the horizon. It's called a point of convergence. So y'all gotta keep that in mind, okay? And just remember that going in a circle around your block don't mean a curve. So let me share something else because this is another good video that involves the whole curvature thing. And I got some more. So let me be very on my time. So check this one out. This city should be hidden behind a curve, but as you can see when you zoom in, it comes right back into view. So on a globe Earth, water will have to shrink to a ball based on gravity. Now see on a flat Earth, the sun and moon. Another thing that a lot of people don't get is that on a flat Earth, the sun is solid bodies. They're light, they're luminaries. And the word light refers to weightlessness. So they don't have a weight. They're just light beings. And so pay attention to this picture in front of you because I'm bouncing all over the place. But I want to show you that video there debunks curvature. And it's another one that I want to pull up while we at it. So let me make sure that I'm still screen sharing on both sides. Alright, this one I'm going to look at right here. Can you see this young fellow? Yeah. Alright, let me share it with my people over there with it. Just a second. So to my people on that end, they can see it now. So this is the Hebrew cosmos that we're looking at. And when we talk about pilots flying even with the horizon, it's called an airplane. Okay, now just wanted to introduce flat Earth to people who ain't hearing from a flat Earth. I'm gonna keep moving on. All right, so we're gonna talk about the sun and moon if you want to get into that at the end with the rebuttal barrel. But just remember, as above, so below. This pilot, this attitude indicator resembles because as above, so below, the ground you're walking on is an extended plane. That's why it's called an airplane. So as you move on, you can see that the arms in the middle of the plane, the attitude indicator, is for left and right balance and a neutral point. So left and right would be polarities, and then neutral point would be the pole that gives birth to the polarity. So when you look at this plane, they're able to, touch down or land the plane balance without crashing based on simply balance, left and right, lengths, all lengths. Look at this, and then you go to my eye, you see that she represents that balance on so many micro and macro levels.
Hey, Fred.
I'm showing here, just simply landing the plane. They said we touch down.
Hey, Fred.
When we landed the plane, and those two arms became the symbol of referees when you score today. They said you touch down. Look, this is the mother goddess all around the ancient world, which was the oldest deity in antiquity on earth. The oldest form of spirituality was the worship of the moon. This is the goddess with her hands raised, hands on. Referees ain't doing nothing new. They still in ancient cosmology, and the black and white deals with the stripes and stripes. And this represents the uterus as well, which became the bull. This represents electromagnetic energy at the center of the earth, which is the divine womb, which all people said to come from, sort of like a Mercury thing. So if you're giving you an intro to flat earth, if you look at this oldest deity that is the mother goddess, the divine womb, and it was first that became devil's trident. This symbol was a deity that was worshipped all in Africa, all around the world, the oldest on the earth. And if you look at the shape of her arms, her raising her arms, that is Ma'at. And you can see here that when you say Ma'at, this is why we got Ma'at, the Mayan tribe, because if you look at their cosmology in front of you, you can see the mother goddess became the trident at the center of the Mayan cosmos, that was cursed, just like Eve was in the Bible, because this cosmos we live in is even, it's balanced. Even the bird level, it was sea level, not sea curve, not sea curve. So here's the goddess with her arms raised, represent the North Pole, but it became Santa Claus today. So I'm just giving y'all a run. Right here, we compare that to the cosmos. Everyone was on the same page that we're in an enclosed system. This was called cosmic. And no damn animal in nature live on the outside of this thing. As above, so below. Life is on the inside of this thing. Now, as we move on, here's Kemetic cosmology. This is not no damn solar system. This is good and damn. This is an enclosed life system. And the guys you see on the outside represent those waters above that you see in the Hebrew cosmos. That's why they don't float. Those are the waters of your next mama. The ancestors believe in reincarnation. Their cosmology was tied to their afterlife. So those waters above were served by these guys on the boat that you see here. So the Hebrew cosmos line up with the Kemetic cosmos. Enclosed system, not on the surface of it, they flipped us inside out. If you look at you in the middle, you can see two birds in between that represent the sun and moon, and you represent the atmosphere in between them. You can see the same thing here in the cosmos, sun, moon, atmosphere between, separated by the pole, because that's the pole that balances the polarity. Sun and moon, both come from moon. So that's the divine opening right there, the pole rainbow that close. Reveals the shape of its container. Look at the pictures in front of you and you can see how that works. This is called science, goddammit. I don't mind being laughed at knowing that I'm on a flat plane. I'm tired of being lied to by the powers that be, Pharaoh. I don't mind being the minority. So check this out. You can know that duplicate of rain or reflective surface such as a mirror as this image shows. A particular reflective surface on the globe. The atmosphere has reflective properties. Described in a of gamma light contained how light reveals secrets contained. We live inside of an enclosed system. All of the ancients around the world had later cosmology. You see it in front of you now. It was computed as if a television that came to know. People say that it's a globe, but is it really? Is it a map? Or is it a blank script? I don't have no proof that it's a globe. All around the earth, just like you see in the pictures. Everyone has later cosmology. So a globe is inside a globe, pivot, or solar system. That is alien or solar system. You don't have to accept it. It's flat earth. Let me make sure I'm not doing this now because I'm about to let it go. Now, when you talk about corpuscular rays, you know, I don't even think a lot of people understand that. So let's talk about it. Share it. I have to keep switching this. Share this here. So can you see this slide? Raise the different. So your eye reflects your science inside out. Since your eyes are spirit, everything that emerges on the horizon. So I like Virgo. Right? Let's talk about it. One thing about it, you don't know how to see. You learn how to see. Now see why ain't nothing going on a curve, it's just leaving your sight. So what is the sun doing on a flat earth? Ain't no need standing at a beginning of the moon wall, whatever. And I got a lamp, and it's going always up, right? If I take you along, bitch down the knee, dark, you're gonna be straight up, in pitch black darkness while I take my light with me. Don't mean that when I'm a curve, I just help you, I help you by my eyes, like binoculars, that's why I'm dark. So anything that like I showed you in the video. So that's why I told you the spirit is what the sun that earth finishes on the horizon of the car. Just like if I put a camera on the ground and I start walking in front of my eventually I start disappearing from the beat. Don't mean I'm going over a curve. Walk around the block, don't mean I'm on a lane. You know, always went over curvature of miles per hour, steady below. You wouldn't even be able to land a plane. I just showed you the altitude indicator. There's no curve. You got to mimic the horizon. It's called horizon horizontal. I got it. You have to. Now, these street lights get small as they move away from you, just like the sun. showing you triangulation. And that was some fucking flat earth model to the left, not the globe model to the right. The all seeing eye is telling you to see that the sun is close during the noon time when it's right above your head. You feel its warmth, you feel it from it. It's flicking as it moves away from you and leaves you in the coolness of dark. Just like this room that would be closed in a dome because light reflects the sacred container. It's just like this room that the voltage of the sun when you're damn 93 million miles away and you try triangulation. All you got to do is think about light. The light. Let's put it up and show it to you. The light is showing you what I'm talking about. That road that the sun is on as well. See the triangulation from close light sources. There's a lamp on the other side of the room, the ball will still be lit up from a light that's on, but you won't really know where the light coming from because everything is coming parallel. So on the globe Earth, that's what they teach you. It's like you see it in front of you now. If you follow the sun a little less, you'll see the triangulation. Just like if I was raising this light up, people at the bottom of here walking around would notice the triangulation. It moves on the globe Earth, not a million miles away. Every galaxy you see triangulation, just like with the ancients who's showing you in this picture. This Kimmy, they saw the same thing Brother Sanchez saw. You remember like they saw triangulation. They said these bricks came over here with this parallel talk. These Ptolemies, they go over, they Bible, they good and the good, and you got to give them that because the Bible is supported by the Gregorian calendar, and our ancients had 10 months. There's only 360 degrees in the circle, not 365. The ceiling above you is the great seal of the country. The mother seals you with her womb, the arch, just like the ceiling here. You're born out of your mother, you're born into the womb of the earth, and you're still enclosed in the arch. That's what the rain will show you. It's the arch of the covering, not the ark of the covenant. That's what the Greeks turned it into. They put a rainbow above Noah's ark, but they really showing you the flat earth cosmology. The ancients knew the sun was close. You got to be some with geometry plan if it needs for cluster rain to make the sun 93 million damn miles away. You know that the sun is a light beam, it's not a star. It's not a big burning ball of fire. The ancestors is telling you what I'm telling you. And you know that the moon is a light beam. Why? You see the blue sky of the moon during the daytime and the black sky of the moon at nighttime. So right now what I'm doing is just answering questions about convergence because if you look at this right here, this would be a form of convergence. This would be a form, this is how our eyes see. But the earth is a plane like the ancestors said. Our eyes turn everything to a point based upon how everything is on the horizon. It's the point of convergence. So the sky don't literally touch the ground, but your eyes create a point of convergence. That's 20 minutes, right? Let me make sure that I get everything because I don't want to take too much of your time. You know what? For the sake of the show, you know what? I'm going to put 55. I'm going to let you take it back. I think that was a pretty great topic. You know, if you need your vibe, take a keep the rewind and tell me what I said. That was pretty much me showing them flat earth cosmology. For those out there who understand reality, understand science, they don't know what they looking at. Good hell, it's not a solar system very close to the dome, just like your mind is enclosed with the seal swirling your dome in your head. So the one who dominates the great seal is the great ceiling, meaning nothing. So when we talk about good and hell, we talk about earth and sky. And so what I'm showing you before I close this out, did I stop screen sharing? Yeah, I'm gonna close this out. Yeah, I'm really
Sanchez made a statement saying that it was combustible arrays is not a fact. On sundown, and the lines used on the sundown was used to measure the length and the curvature of a shadow. And the reason that sundials were created were used to tell the time because the only thing that can fit light is a curve. And so I know this because I actually have a sundial in my presentation. I'm going to be using to help move the curvature if I get. And so I just don't want nobody looking at an Egyptian sundial thinking that you're looking at combustible arrays. That's not what that was. Now, I'm going to hit my 20 minutes right now, and I'm going to jump in. Get my PowerPoint ready, and boom. There go my 20 minutes. And so with that being said, Brother Sanchez made a statement saying that, he showed that ship, saying that, the ship should have disappeared behind the horizon. The video and the image of the ship that he showed, the ship was not actually past the horizon. So I want people to understand that flat earthers make this claim, but they never actually show objects past the horizon because you can't, because they disappear due to the curvature. And so he also made another statement where he showed a city, and he said the city should not be visible due to the Earth's curvature and should disappear. Now, the city that he showed was actually Toronto's skyline, and he showed it from the perspective or the location, being what you call Niagara on the Lake. And so, if you study quadratic math, okay, quadratic math, all right, because what flat earthers are using to try to flat earth theory is the Pythagorean theory. And so we have to go into the imbalance. Okay, so with that being said, flat earthers are using this calculation in the Pythagorean theorem incorrectly in an attempt to disprove the curve of the curve on a globe Earth. According to flat earthers, you should be able to see a curve around 30 miles out, and you shouldn't be able to see certain places, structures, or objects 100 miles out because they will curve out of view. The 8 inches per mile square calculation does not measure the curvature of the line of sight. Okay? Neither does it tell you how much of a place, structure, or object should be hit by the horizon. It also, all it does is measure the drought from an imaginary horizontal line extended out from the position of the observer, aka the curvature of Earth. Therefore, it is pointless for flat earthers to attempt to use the Pythagorean theorem to prove a flat Earth perspective, meaning that it deals with the curvature of the Earth, not the line of sight or visibility. In order to find out how much an object will be hidden behind the horizon due to the height of viewing and viewing distance, you would have to create a quadratic equation and then solve it using what is known as quadratic formula. And so as I go to my next slide, Brother Sanchez showed that picture of Toronto on the lake. Toronto skyline from a viewing perspective, 30 miles away, being Niagara on the lake. He is speaking from a Pythagorean theorem point of view, which is inapplicable to this science. Now, if you go to metabump.org, okay, you can calculate how much of a structure or an object or a person or a thing should be visible to you in calculation from its distance in miles and its viewing height. And so the average human is 6 feet. And so when someone says, oh, the Earth is curving, so you shouldn't be able to see, a city or a structure from this far out, that's not true. Now, when you do the calculation on it, if you're looking at something, and this website right here calculates quadratic math for you if you don't know how to do it. And so if you're looking at something from 30 miles out and you're 6 feet, as you can see I have highlighted, it says hidden from you should be approximately 486.13 feet of the object. That is what we see here. Okay, so due to the Earth's curvature that we see here, let's say you're this man right here and you're looking at this boat, the totality of this boat from your line of sight is connected to the boat, which is feet. The entire boat is not gone, but you can still see the top half of the state. And so when we're talking about should or should you not be able to see certain structures beyond the horizon, that all depends on, your perspective of altitude. Now, he also brought up altitude on the airplane. And what we need to take note of this. The change in viewing angles is too small for you to perceive as a view. And so the average airplane moves at an altitude of 39,000 feet. Now, this is important because at 100 feet, the horizon ain't me sit here and tell you that you can always, see the horizon and why doesn't it change, when you're in an airplane or when you're on the ground. This is because the degrees in which it changes is so minute, it's unnoticeable to the eye. And so take note, if you're on the ground at 100 feet and it's 0.17 degrees, and then you're in an airplane and it's at 3.5 degrees, it's only roughly changed 3 degrees. And so unless some of y'all think y'all goddamn Superman, there's no way you're going to pick up that amount of change. Okay, that needs to be said. Now, with that being said, he also made another statement saying that the horizon is called the horizon because it's flat. Now, that's not true, because I actually wrote down a definition of horizon. The definition of horizon, right? The horizon, by definition, is where the Earth's surface and sky appear to meet. Has nothing to do with being flat. Definition number 2, the limit of a person's mental perception experience. Okay? The limit of a person's mental perception and experience. So with that being said, horizon does not mean a flat surface. And so we're talking about the horizon. The horizon is the limit of where your eyes can perceive phenomena. It does not have anything to do with flat. And so you made another point I wanted to get into, but I want to keep going down my list. And so with that being said, he said light and weight. That's not a fact. I don't understand where that came from at all. Light definitely has mass to it, and it definitely holds weight. Your thoughts have scientifically proven to hold weight, and we know that light physically affects you. If you take a magnifying glass and you put it on the ground, you put it outside and you allow the sun rays to go through it, it can burn an end. And so we understand that light not only has physical mass, it has enough mass that it can start a fire. You can start a fire with a magnifying glass using it in magnifying light. So I don't know where light having weightless is coming from. And so I just want to make that point clear. Now, this brother also said that all ancient civilizations knew that the earth was flat. Now, that's a blanket statement that is very incorrect. I don't know where that, I don't know why statements like this are being made. Because I'm going to go to 2 civilizations. For one, I'm going to go to Egypt. Okay? I'm going to go to Egypt first. Okay? Now, here's Egypt. Now, you see this brother, he used Nuke. Okay? As you can see here in this picture at the bottom right. And he said that Nuke represented the dome. But that's his own interpretation. Because Nuke represents the galaxy. Look at this picture right here above Nuke. That's right above this Egyptian depiction. You see a picture of the Milky Way galaxy, which is actually curving over, just like the body of Nuke. And so, why is this important? Flat earthers are looking at depictions on the wall and putting their own personal interpretation behind them without any scientific proofs. And this is why science is important, because anybody can look at a picture and say what they want it to be. Because if we're talking about observations, it would be easy for us to go outside, look at the universe curving, look at the Milky Way galaxy is curving, understanding that the ancestors seen that and depicted that on the wall. Now, also, we want to talk about, he also said all ancient civilizations, okay? He said all, he didn't say just each. And so I'm going to go to another ancient civilization that understood that the earth was not flat and the sun was not in here with us. If you look at the Sumerians right here, okay, you clearly see them depicting the sun with the earth outside the motherfucking, with the sun outside Earth's atmosphere. Here we go. Wait, let me go back. Damn it, I lost. Here we go. You see, okay, Enlil and I know. And you see right here between Enki and Enlil, you see the sun with the planets outside of the sun. You don't see the sun inside Earth's atmosphere. Now let's zoom in. You see the sun and you see Shit, I didn't hit my point. Time to get it up. All right. And so what we want to do, family. Okay, first what we want to do is we want to go to scientific extent. All right, let's go to scientific extent. Look at this goddamn paper. Fuck that paper. Okay, let's go here, right? Scientific extent. Right? Who's a stand? Models are created and tested against observations. If a model cannot explain all observations and experiments, you must either modify the model until it can scientifically verify observation, or it must be discarded. Now, I'm going to prove, okay, that the flat Earth theory cannot sustain, satisfy, or prove all motherfucking observational points of us on Earth. Now, let me put my motherfucking glasses on. Okay, let me put my motherfucking science glasses on, because it's going to get real. Now, first of all, when we talking about the flat Earth theory, okay, we have to go here. This is where we gotta go first, okay? Because flat earthers like to say that the United Nations map is proof, okay, that they know the Earth is flat. Now, first of all, when you look up the origins of the United Nations map, you see that it was created in 1945 from an astronomical perspective. Okay, now what is an astronomical perspective? An astronomical perspective is when you're looking down at a spherical object from a top point of view. So if an astronomical perspective would be like having a basketball on the ground and looking down at it at the first spot. Okay? Now if you were to draw that basketball and write starting on the paper, does it mean that the basketball is flat because the first part is flat? That's how you do it? No. Now here's the thing. As you can see from this astronomical perspective, okay? You see on the left right here is the Earth from a top point of view. Notice you don't see the South Pole. Anywhere on this picture, you only see the top half of the hemisphere of the planets. I mean, the continents, and you still see them curving. Now, if you look on the right, you see the United Nations map, a reflection of this. Now, on this astronomical perspective of a globe on the left, and on this flag of the United Nations on the right, neither one of these do you see a South Pole. And so, why is it important? Why on a flat Earth map is somebody photoshopped the motherfucking South Pole on the map? Because what they did was they took a globe from an astronomical perspective, aka a globe from a top point of view, and then they photoshopped the motherfucking South Pole on the map and told you it was flat and the South Pole was a barrier of ice. So how fucking dumb are you for falling for that? Now when you look at the goddamn map of the flat Earth, here's the map of the flat Earth, and here's the map of the United Nations. Now you see flat earthers trying to say that the United Nations are using the map of the flat Earth, okay? And they know the Earth is flat, but really, flat earthers took the motherfucking map of the United Nations, which is the top perspective of a globe, and they stealing the shit and trying to blame the United Nations for something that the United Nations is not doing. So this is called intellectual dishonesty. And in the real scientific community, you can be banned for this. And so my question is, Brother Sanchez, and I would like Brother Sanchez to like this question, and I would like for the answer. And family, I want y'all to understand I'm asking this question. I would like for y'all to be listening to see if you answer. Where the fuck did that map of the flat Earth originally come from? Because we can clearly see who's been photoshopping it, but what perspective of that map hasn't been photoshopped? And I'll answer the point. It's from an astronomical perspective, which is the top of the globe. Now let's get into it. Now, why else is this map full of shit? Because, okay, I'm gonna start out like 5 minutes.
We're doing so much shit.
On a typical map, okay, this is from CNN. Okay, this is the flat Earth map. Now the map on it, now CNN recently did a disclosure because I want to break this down. I'm going to show myself real quick. Okay, let me put my smart man glasses on. Motherfucking in the 1600s, when they were colonizing Africa, they purposely created a map. Okay, that the European colonizer created a map where Africa not only was the smallest continent on the map, but all other that being said, if you can't prove that the Bible is factual, why are we still talking about, or have people, why are people still talking about anything that happens inside the goddamn Bible? And so with that being said, the flat earth map is Photoshop. It's from the top perspective of the globe. All of the goddamn continents are geographically correct. So the map itself is getting scientific observation. And so as I just said in the beginning, when they went to the board, now it's getting closer to observation. And plus go. And so before things is coming here talking about shit like that, you should be able to scientifically prove the model is not. And so let me make sure and so we want to talk about because he brought up matter of fact, I'm not done with y'all right. I'm going in. Because we want to talk about where the flat earth map is. Okay? You want to talk about where the flat earth map is. Now I just proved that it didn't come from the ancients. I just proved that. Now a lot of niggas gonna say Christopher Columbus thought the earth was flat. No, the fuck he didn't. Because he had a globe that was called an Ediphield. Here's a picture of it right here. And so Christopher Columbus's globe was shaped like a pear. And not only did Christopher Columbus have a non-flat globe that he used for navigating, but they were also selling globes at that time. Okay, let's go to medieval Europe. In medieval Europe, think that the earth was flat? No. Here's a map of the solar system from medieval Europe times. Here you can see a spherical earth. The only difference is this is called a geocentric model, not a heliocentric model. Geo means earth, and centric means that the earth is the center of the solar system. Helio means sun, and heliocentric means that the sun is the center of the solar system. And so not only do we know that ancients didn't believe it was flat, we know that Christopher Columbus didn't think it was flat. We even know that medieval Europeans didn't think it was flat. We have to fucking ask ourselves, where does the flat earth theory come from? I'll tell you the answer. It comes out of the Bible. Now, when you look at the true origins of the flat earth theory, you'll see that it was created in 1892 by Orlando Burke. By Orlando Burke, who was a motherfucking Christian. And he read the Genesis creation story and drew out a map to reflect that. And here's the map. And so that being said, his ideology was picked up 60 years later, approximately in 1956, by someone named Samuel Schilling, who created the Flat Earth Society based on his claims. Okay, now here is the text that motherfucking Orlando Ferguson wrote himself on his own map. Okay? On his own map. It says 400 passages in the Bible that condemns the globe theory or flying earth or none sustaining. This map is the Bible map of the world, copyrighted by Orlando Ferguson. And so he copyrighted the flat earth map. And so the flat earth map that Sanchez is using is a Photoshop version of the globe. The person who has the actual copyright on the flat earth map is telling you where he got it from, and he got it out the Bible. And so if you believe in the flat earth, you're a fucking Christian. So this even goes to show you the intellectual disproportion, because Sanchez is sitting here trying to use a Christian ideology with a non-Christian reference from a non-Christian civilization in Egypt. And so let me take you back to Ferguson's own fucking words, okay? Scripture that condemns the globe theory. Footnote, that's by Ferguson himself, okay? And I'm letting you know now I want my 5 minutes. So when this thing, I'm going to set my 5 minutes. Now that being said, and his hands were steady until the long down sun. I'm not even reading. These are Bible verses that prove the flat earth theory, right? Now, it also says, send 25 cents to the author, okay? Hold on, my 20 minutes is up. Let me show y'all me reset my 5 minutes. Y'all think I'm cheap. Let me show y'all reset my 5 minutes. This is me reset my 5 minutes. Here it goes. And boom. Okay, I just set my 5 minutes. All right, so Orlando Ferguson wrote down his own self. He said, for a book explaining the square and stationary earth, it knocks the globe theory clean out. It will teach you how to foretell eclipses, which you have not done. Okay, and it's work for the goal. Now here's Samuel Shelton. Now Samuel Shelton, if you look up his history, he created the Flat Earth Society. Now Satan, as you can see here, that Shenton soon constructed a cosmology based partly on his interpretation of Genesis, that the earth was a flat disc centered on the North Pole. So the flat earth theory comes from the Christian ideology. There is no way around that. There's no way you can get around that. It's been copyrighted. You can't fight the nigga here, I already put a fucking Photoshop map, okay? Matter of fact, the motherfucking Black Earth map is actually not perspective of the globe. So they're using the globe to try to teach you that you live on a flat surface. Now, he brought up corpuscular rays. Okay, let's go to corpuscular rays. Corpuscular rays do not prove that the sun is within the atmosphere of the Earth. The sun is so far away that its rays are almost completely parallel when they reach the Earth. The sun rays peek through the clouds and reflect off the vapor and dust particles in the atmosphere, appearing to diverge since they are being viewed from an angle. Here's the picture. Here's a satellite photo. And if you don't think this photo is real, don't worry. So my next time when I got time, I'll show you real satellite images. Here's a satellite of the sun rays, okay, coming to the Earth's atmosphere. You see they're straight. You see the word atmosphere, okay? Atmos in Greek means vapor, and sphere means ball. So the word atmosphere literally means vapor inside of a sphere. Now you see these corpuscular rays at the bottom starting to diverge. That is because the light is being bent and reflected off of the particles in the atmosphere. There's oxygen in the atmosphere. Now, if you don't understand how this can occur, all you have to do is look down at a fish while it's in a fucking tank or a lake. Have you ever tried to grab a fish out of the water with your hands? Guess what happens? It always appears to be closer than it really is. And not only that, the light is actually being bent off the water molecules that makes the fish looks like it's at an angle. So the observance of corpuscular rays is nothing more than the same way you observe a fish trying to catch it underwater. And so corpuscular rays do not move the flat Earth. Now also, these train tracks are straight. They're 180 degrees. But if you watch them go off in the distance, they look like they're 45 degrees. Same thing with this football field. And if you look at these corpuscular rays at the bottom, it's the same scenario with them. And so the fact that light is being bent off molecules are nothing more than a phenomenon that happens due to the way that the retina of your eye takes light. Why? Because one eye only can see 90 degrees, and the other eye can only see 90 degrees. How? Because light refracts on your eye, not reflects. Refracts comes in at an angle and goes out at an angle. Light comes in at 45 degrees and goes out at 45 degrees. And that's 90 in one eye, 90 in the other eye, giving you a 180-degree line of sight, giving you what is called peripheral vision. Meaning that you can't see anything past 180 degrees. It does not mean that if there's no curvature. For example, you can't see your feet if you're looking straight. That's why, and that don't mean you don't got no goddamn feet. You have a nervous system that's called the peripheral nervous system. Guess what's a part of your peripheral nervous system? Your arms and your legs. You know why? Because when you look straight, you can't see them, but you can still operate. And so that's all. And let me make my last point before I run out in a minute. When I was on Sanchez's channel, he showed this picture, and he said that the sun is so bright. I mean, he said, how is it clouds behind the sun if it's outer space? But this is because anything that has a high vibration, it will always appear to be in front of the object that has a lower vibration. Now, let me give you an example. Here's a light bulb in front of a field, okay? I'm going to play this video. As you can see, the light bulb is behind the field, but when you turn it on, it looks like it's in front of the field. When you
damn United Nations itself. This is the ancient Norse tree of life, which derived from Kemet and from Kush. And we're going to get into all that in a minute. So here's the UN map. You can see the two rings on both sides, with the flat earth map in the middle. And you can see the two rings right here on the North Tree of Life, which predate the UN. So Pharaoh don't know what the hell he talking about. See, Pharaoh, your mistake was, man, you man a young Pharaoh going up against a whole king. But I'm going to take it light on you, my brother. I'm going to take it light on you. So let me give you some knowledge. You know better. And I know not what you do. So the azimuth equidistant projection is an azimuth map projection. It has the useful properties that all the points on the map are not proportional correct distances from the center point, because there are so many that many people rough draft these things in the ancient world. They actually made maps by foot. But the point of all of this you want to point out is that if you look at the UN came into existence in 1946. All right, the AE map been around since the 11th century. I'm highlighting for you right now, so you are wrong once again. I don't know if you really researched this shit, bro. I'm gonna take it easy on you. I know you got to compensate for the lack of content with a lot of content. Get hype. Somebody asked you. Don't get you right now. As you can see right now, this is 11th century that the flat earth map came into being. It is 1946 when the United Nations adopted it. You like to Google shit about what they want to do for that. That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Why didn't you know that the Norse cosmology was way older than the UN flag, and they got the reefs on their shit too? So where they copied it from? I just showed you all around the world people had flat earth cosmology. Now let me show you something. This is the question I got for y'all, Pharaoh. Can you show me a real picture of Antarctica that's not a fucking cartoon like the one in front of me? You can show me real pictures of other continents, can't you? But I bet you can't find me a real picture of Antarctica, because they thinking that shit is really an ice ball. And I can show you real pictures of an ice ball, but you can't show me real pictures of Antarctica. You can't just show me ice balls, but not Antarctica. That's all you can get. Now, why can't I pull up a real picture of the continent of Antarctica from space, but yet they showing me pictures of all these other continents so-called from space? But you can't find a real one of Antarctica from so-called space. Pharaoh, that's your homework assignment. Let me move on. You talk about flat earth methods, right? Let me play your video real quick, because I think you forgot something. So, you know we ain't on a globe with two poles based on compasses, never one magnetic south. And one thing you need to realize is that they removed the ice rain from all of these maps going over to hide land. And I can show you maps right now that's older than that one. Let me show you real quick. Because I don't think you saw this. So if you understand why all of the nations of the world can't get along, but yet they all got the UN treaty. Yeah, they followed up the map and turned it into a globe, bro. So when you look at the top down from a globe, guess what? That's not the AE map, bro. And if you saying that we took off the damn Antarctica and all that, bro, that's hella slow. There are no damn Antarctica as a continent in flat earth cosmology. You didn't research before your debate, and that's what's going to cost you right there. That's what's going to cost you, because there is no goddamn Antarctica as a continent in flat earth cosmology. If you look at this North Tree of Life, which is an ancient depiction, predate the UN itself, it got an ice mountain range surrounding the earth. I can show you a 200-foot ice wall right now in Antarctica. But you can't show me Antarctica as a continent. We showing it. I can show you my ice ball that's around the flat earth, but you can't show me Antarctica as a continent, because they hide in land. They changed the maps. Maps will get you killed back in the day. They was very important. They named the treasure and all of that. So you got to remember that too. Now into some of your other hypocrisies because you tried to say flat earth come from the Bible when I showed you all of these different parallels all around the earth of flat earth from all cultures. You just ignored it. Then you say our shit is Photoshop. When that's the reason I'm a flat earther, brother, because we love Photoshop. And you know that? They ain't been admitted that it's Photoshop. Look at all the different pictures of earth in front of your face, man. Which one is it? They all look damn different. Talk about the continents ain't the right sizes and all that. Let me show you something real quick. I gotta change my screen because I'ma stay calm, keep it respectful, and give my young brothers some respect, man. Because I'ma take it easy, bro. Truth don't speak for itself. So let me get this ready for you. Alright, for everybody on my side, just hold up a minute. There we go. Yeah, you talked about that. You found a solar system and a globe in Sumeria, and you said you found one in Europe with Columbus, but you didn't do what I told you to do, which was find one in Kemet, young Pharaoh. Ain't you a comedic head? Why you going to Suma and everywhere else? Why you can't find one in Kemet? You know why? Because it's all you can find in Kemet. You don't find the sky goddess with arched over covering him, just like your mama covered you with her goddamn pregnant belly. What part of that don't you understand? That's nature. That's science, not a bunch of equations and dumbass talk. That's theology. The word of theology is theo. Why you think gravity is a fucking theory? In my next presentation, I'm gonna debunk gravity, and that's gonna debunk the globe. So I ain't even got round to that yet. So let me answer some more claims because you said that on your matter of fact, yeah, that's Newton. Yeah, let me go over this with you. Okay. They go all the collages again that you said didn't believe in the flat earth. They go Newton Gale on the halls of Kemet. This is beautiful art that you ignore it. If you could find a damn solar system in Kemet, you would have put it out there. You wouldn't have went to no fucking Columbus and no white museum. Black power got it. See what I'm saying? You went all over Kemet, Mr. Pharaoh. You don't want to pull up this Newton Gale because you know it ain't a damn solar system. That's the arch of the covenant, meaning the arch ain't nothing back. The Christians came over to Africa with their golden Bibles and they turned that to the ark of the covenant. Our ancestors didn't believe in no damn globe. When you pull up that shit now, guess what you get? Let me show you something, Pharaoh, young man. You can't find me a goddamn Christian church in the Bible that don't have the globe with it. They both go together, bro. You got to give them back all of their shit. It's the last chain of slavery. It's giving them back that damn blue. It's not real. It goes with the Bible. So when you talk about flat earth, is something wrong with it because it originates with the Bible and all that. You're wrong. I'm gonna show you why. Again, some of your people on my side wasn't even seeing the screen, but that's good. People on your side were seeing it, so they can just bounce over on another one. They bounce this way, they can bounce over whatever they want to see. But they didn't really get that. The people on my side already know this stuff. But yeah, I forgot the screen share that. Let's go to this because you talked about the sun and that the damn vibrations is why we see the clouds in front of behind the sun, and that was the most ridiculous shit ever. I know you just saw Black Panther, but you got to get off this vibranium shit, bro. That's not science, that's bomb. Okay, that vibration ain't got shit to do with me seeing these clouds in front of the sun and behind it. That means it's just the way that my ancient African ancestors see it. And they're going to get mocked just like them today. And if you tell me that that's all about vibration, then what about this? They go pilots right here flying above the sun. You can look at that yourself. What you going to say about that? Oh, well, since they vibrate higher than the clouds. Bring your screen, be sure your screen is out. Alright. Here we go. to be. That's why we just seeing them as an illusion flying above the sun. I guess that's everything just an illusion and vibration. Yeah, that's science. You talk to me about Photoshop, but this dude worked with NASA. He told you the globe is Photoshop. You talk about the size of the continents. How big is America? Let me ask you a question. The continents grow. Probably say, yeah, brother. You know what? Vibration makes them motherfuckers grow. Check this out, dude. How big is America? You want to talk Photoshop and continents and the size of America? Take up the whole size of the damn globe on this picture. Explain that. Explain that since we want to talk proportions. And you talking about in one of your slides, you said flat Earth is Bible ideology. Then when you tried to prove the globe, let me show you what you did. Let me show you what you did. Hold on. Go back to this. I got a hop on all these screens and shit. We got a lot of shit. Don't get you. It's a video you did on BOB that I'm going to talk about at this time. So, let me change something. I don't know if you can see this. There it is. Can you see it? Everybody can see that? Alright. This is your video. Here it is. Now, at about an hour and 26 mark, I'm going to repeat this so everybody can hear that I ain't making this up. Because you shitted on the Bible a minute ago. You said flat earth come from the Bible and all that shit. And I don't know if you just speak to win debates, because I don't care about winning or losing a debate. We all lose. I got the powers that be on trial, and you in court defending them motherfuckers instead of letting them defend themselves. So right here, I'm gonna show you why you got caught in the crossfire. Young Pharaoh stepped into a whole game. Check this out. This is what you said. Killing people these days. Alright, here we go. From the angle to the other debate. So the four in the fourth and you constantly but look, I don't even got to say it no more because I'm wasting my time. Y'all can go pull up this damn shit yourself. Look at it for yourself. And go to an hour 26 and see that Pharaoh used the Bible to prove earth is a spirit. You can see it right here. Now, how can you say flat earth come from the Bible and shit on it, then turn around and prove the earth, prove the globe with the Bible? Furthermore, you coming here showing up defending a perfect globe when your scientists teach that it's an oblique spheroid. Why the hell do you got a globe on your channel? Why am I looking up there at a perfect damn globe? You need to catch up your science, son. You behind like a motherfucker. All of your scientists no longer goddamn accept a perfect sphere, but yet you still showing that ancient shit. I should give you the damn award, man. Wait, listen. The thing is this, either it's a parallel or an oblique spheroid. One of the three, because y'all don't got an inconsistent model, bro. And the thing about this, you said that there was no gravity in water. You said that on this presentation, bro. You said that was on the one we did on my channel. One of them, I can cut it out and show it. You said there was no gravity in water on the spherical model, proving you don't know your own damn model. Hold on, brother. Guess what? At the end of this thing, whenever we go out to the debate or whatever, I'll put it up there. But I got my time stamps up here, and people can go and pull this up for themselves. People gonna email it to me as I'm speaking. Matter of fact, my people are gonna cut it up and email it to me when you said there was no gravity in water. And that can't be true, according to your model, because we're taught that gravity is what holds the water down. How can it not be no gravity in water if that's what's holding the shit to the ball? That don't make no goddamn sense. So then you said that there's no gravity in water, so why do shipwrecks sink? Because the ship fills up with its surrounding medium, which is water, and then it drops due to density. So if density explains what happened in water, why don't you think together. What about when you release a helium balloon? They go up, not down. If everything was pulling us toward the center of the earth and the gravity is so strong, it's holding all of this water in the ocean to the ball, bubbles should rise up, but bubbles should go down. So you need to really think about the shit that you're being taught. Realize why that shit's a theory and not a fact. Because theology is dealing with God. You believe in gravity. It only exists in your mind. So when we talk about gravity, it's something that's going to fuck you up, young Pharaoh. Should have showed up here. It's a whole game, bro. Because I'm going to tell you why. Mr. Comedic guy, there's no nectar for gravity. Gravity was created by Isaac Newton. Our ancestors didn't have a nectar for gravity. You should know about Kimmy. Wise guy. Show me the nectar for gravity. What is the gravity aspect of God constantly applying force on some things and not others? There is no comedic data for gravity. Alright, gravity should be like the fifth or sixth aspect that came into creation right after the Big Bang, because the Big Bang set the heliocentric universe in motion. See, when it set it in motion, it created gravity, which is a gravity or grave, because the heliocentric universe is a free fall. It's a bottomless pit. Everything is falling, crashing into shit. They telling you that the damn creator is dumb, and you believe in it, man. They tell you go in Walmart, you don't worry about the building falling on you, but you walk outside and worry about cataclysms and shit. They laughing at your ass. The space program is the most lucrative one they got, and they doing that shit with a green screen, and you feel defending them like, go. Now let me show you something, young man. He said that, let's talk about this comedic delta for gravity, because that's a nail in the coffin. I want to dig the nightmare a little deep. Now, because the Big Bang set the heliocentric universe in motion and created gravity, and that's the whole beat to the heliocentric cosmos, surely the comets would have a natural gravity.
The time making it, you want 5 minutes?
Brother, that can't be my time. I'm timing over here.
I didn't mean it. That's the field time. That was 20 minutes.
Man, let me keep going. I ain't gonna worry about it. All right, check this out.
Keep the time to the
All right, go ahead. So,
in the camera, so everybody say I ain't for 20 minutes. I'm gonna get this one in the camera the same way.
bro,
All right, man. Now I get it. Ready?
So check this out, right? Our Kemetic ancestors built pyramids and lined them up with the stars. Feel me? And those alignments still taking place today. Young Pharaoh never heard of that they call parallax. We shouldn't be seeing the same constellations today that the ancestors saw in the heliocentric universe. We should be seeing new alignments, new constellations. Those same monuments lining up to the same stars. Our ancestors were smart enough to do all that, but you don't think they were smart enough to know about gravity until Isaac Newton. Got to be a fool. And your ancestors were credit to that. The oldest place you look for a globe, you can't find it. You can't find a globe in Kemet, and you still haven't produced one, Mr. Pharaoh. And you can't try to bend the give into a globe, because I can go to Kush and show you that they was flat earthers too with their cosmology. And guess what? Kemet come from Kush. So you cut the tree at the roots. Now, it's a lot you got to think about, brother, because you showed up today, you weren't prepared, you didn't research flat earth, and that's going to cost you. You didn't know about the flat earth map, that it was older than the UN map. You talked about the Bible, but you used the Bible to try to prove the globe. Said that only thing that can bend light is a curve, but the rainbows prove that you're totally correct, and the curve is above your head, not under your feet. So you proved my point on that. You said that I'm just looking at symbols and making them what I want to be. When you looked at the same pictures of the ancestors I looked at, and guess what you said? It's a damn sundial. Why would the Sphinx have a floating sundial in the sky? Everybody know that my tent is sun reverence in Kemet. You should know that, young man. It's not a fucking floating sundial in the sky. And it's not just in Kemet. It's all over the earth where people understood corpuscular rays. That's science, not theories. So ships disappear through the curvature, but you turn around and say that we too fucking the earth too big for us to notice the curvature. Which one is it? You said the damn ships went over the curve, but then turn around and say you can't notice the damn curve, fool. Just a big damn contradiction. So you said the degrees at which it changes is so minute that you can't see the damn curve, but yet still said the ship went over it. That's crazy. Then you went on Google to prove that a horizon is horizontal. If it curves, it'll be a curvisor. You don't need Google to prove that the damn horizon is horizontal. That's foolishness. So you talked about light got a weight. I want to know what kind of scale I need to pick up some light and weigh that shit. Other than you just telling me I got to vibrate at a certain damn frequency or some alien shit. They ain't dealing with all that. I'm dealing with science. So you find me a damn solar system or globe and Kenneth, young man, you can talk, but I ain't asking you about Samaria or Columbus. I told you that the Europeans brought the globe and proved my point with that pulling up Columbus like a fool. Get your head out of your ass and quit trying to win debates and see that we all losing, the children losing. NASA takes $60+ million a day while you up here trying to win a damn debate. We all losing. You talked about me using symbols in my pictures and telling you that, you know, they anything. You said I'm making up shit. You put up a picture of the Milky Way with good. You said that she represents the damn galaxy, and you're right. But not the Milky Way that NASA did. The Milky Way is dealing with the Madonna child, the breast of your mama. It's our ancestors didn't have a sun-centered cosmos. They didn't have a moon-centered cosmos. They had a womb-centered cosmos. That's why good and damn is the pregnancy of the child separated with the waters from the waters, because the waters break during childbirth, break the covenant. And that ship leaves not at the cave Noah's Ark. You should know that the Ark is a gift. How long you been doing this shit, young man? God damn it. Don't you know Phil Valentine is a flat earther? Dr. Delta Blair is too. This ain't no new shit, homeboy. It's professors and everything flat earther. Ain't nobody walking upside down on a globe. It don't rain upside down. So if you talk about flat earth cosmology, it ain't ancient. And Masons is one of the oldest secret societies on earth, and they got flat earth cosmology just like all the ancients. You can see they the ones turned it into a globe. And I'm gonna give you another suggestion. Okay, let me do my closing like you did your closing, and I'm out. I'm gonna leave for 1 minute. You use CNN for your proof, dude. You went to CNN for the size of continents when I just went to who they go to, which is NASA, and showed you that America was fucking half the size of the globe, inconsistent. You still ain't talking about that. So if CNN your proof, that ain't science. Your subscribers can go to CNN for their damn self. That's not science. You say you had your smart man glasses on. I don't think the motherfucker's smart enough. So I'm gonna pass you the mic back on at this time, dude, because you brought up Orlando Fern in the Bible, and that's the flat earth shit. But I don't care what he said or what he proclaimed. How about this is the Christian thing? Christians always claiming shit. That don't make it not true. Our ancestors were globalists. Now peace to you, young brother. All right. Now, you know, I'm getting ready to start my 20 minutes. I'm going to my next slide. But I just want to say that, you know, out of all of the, you know, Jokings and Black Panther references and name calling, you know, no points are being proven. And so now I'm going to hit my 20 minutes and I'm going to go ahead. Now my 20 minutes are, matter of fact, let me start my 20 minutes in front of the camera because I don't want to hear no shit. Y'all see this? Here we go. Here we go.
to show that you say any motherfucking thing that sound in accordance with your agenda at that time. And so with that being said, let me cross that point out. Now, you also said, okay, that I use the Bible to prove the spherical earth. I can use the Bible, Genesis creation story, to show you sacred geometry. And when you tried to say, I said gravity doesn't have, underwater there's no gravity. What I said was the Bible creation story was about sacred geometry. That's why there's 7 days, because there's 7 circles in the seed of life, which goes on to become the flower of life, which goes on to become the fruit of life, which goes on to become Metatron's cube, which is a sphere, and all shapes come out of a sphere, which is Metatron's cube. And I said if you go underwater and you blow a bubble, air is not affected, okay, by gravity. And so if you blow bubbles underwater, they form a sphere, which means the natural shape of any object is a sphere. You can go right now in the bathtub and blow some motherfucking bubbles. And so if you look at this picture of Jupiter, which he's going to try to say, okay, it's Photoshop, but this is taken on somebody's telescope. I have a telescope downstairs in my house while I personally looked at the moon. You can see that this is Jupiter with its 4 moons outside. So now why is it important? You can do this yourself at home with a telescope. So now here's the question. If Jupiter formed in the same goddamn solar system as us, how the fuck did its moons get outside it? But I don't know what here with us. How the fuck is Jupiter clearly a sphere you can see, but we're flat? Now you also show a one-sided picture of a man on a plane with the sun below him. Now here's a picture of someone on a plane and the sun is above them. Now guess who took this picture? Me, motherfucker. I took it when I went to California. The last time I just went to goddamn California. And so don't say nothing about no NASA, no Photoshop, no none of that. I took this goddamn picture from my window seat. Now do you know why the sun is above me? Because the sun is in the sky at time, okay? Whereas at the set. Now you showed that picture of that man on that plane with the sun above him, but you didn't tell people that during the time of his flight, it was when the sun was rising, not beginning to set from above already. And so you putting shit out there, and you're not really paving the whole entirety of the foundation. Now, with that being said, you are using Photoshop image maps to prove a Photoshop modern map. And if you say that the motherfucking I'm going to the side now. If you say that the goddamn globe is Photoshop, you forgetting one thing. Nigga, you haven't produced a real picture either. So if that's the case, we're both using fucking Photoshop. So what's your point? Now here we go, right? I'm going to prove to you that you cherry pick. Because you said out your mouth that NASA admits that they Photoshop motherfucking pictures of the globe. Now here's my body you. Okay? Again, you said that NASA Photoshop the globe. Now flat earthers, like you're saying, Chad, purposely distorted NASA's comments in regards to how they edit satellite and other images taken up the planet, which I'm going to show on my next slide. Now NASA said that they use composite photographs, which includes CGI. Now, what is composite photography? What is a composite photograph? A photograph made by overlapping or juxtaposing 2 or more separate images. Now ask me, how do I know about composite photography? Because I just so happened to have did a semester in college at the Art Institute of Pittsburgh, and nigga, that is all the fuck you do. It's photography, imaging, imagery, and drawing. And so I know all about this personally. I'm not speaking on my ass. Now here's a picture that you showed. And you said that NASA said that it's Photoshop. And you used this statement. Now what you didn't do is show the rest of this statement right here. Where clearly you can see he says, okay, much of the information contained in this image came from a single remote sensing device, NASA's moderate resolution imaging, okay, spectrometer, okay, flying over 700 kilometers above the Earth on board the Terra satellite. Okay? Now it's also possible to say the land and the coastal ocean portions of these images are based on surface observation collection from June through September 2001 and combined or composited every 8 days to compensate for clouds that might block the center or the surface of any single day. And so when they say they use composite photography, coast of an island. Let's just make up the destination. Here's the before pictures when they took one. Now here's the photos that they took all throughout the fucking day. Because in the first picture you can see the background coming in, and then in the right picture you can see the background fully present in the atmosphere. So I guess the picture on the right is fake because it's fucking composite photography. I guess it's fake because it's Photoshop. Now when you look at the Earth at the top, here's why you can see the picture on the left looks dull and the picture on the right looks fuller. Because it was taken over long periods of time. And so when you say that NASA said something, that is a lie because NASA did not say that. You're saying what the fuck you want to say. And then you also made a statement such as, oh, you're right, girl, because curves can bend the rainbow. Now to know the atmosphere. Once again, atmos means fucking vapors, sphere means a sphere. So the curvature that's being produced by the light that's being bent, once again, it's the same way the rays are being bent. Vapors in the atmosphere are bending the light in a spherical direction. And so there is no dome. You're in a fucking sphere. And so everything that you're saying has been nothing more than verbal speculation. And I'm going to keep wiping the motherfucking floor with you as I continue on. Now also when I was on your channel, you said some shit like, oh, Pharaoh, do you believe that we're on a dome? I mean, that we're on a globe? I've been apparently hacked. Somebody hopped on the damn panel. They must have took the damn link. Y'all, we've been hacked. I stopped sharing my screen. I hope young Pharaoh, damn it, this is fucking crazy. I saw a porn bomber pop on that thing. And now I've been removed from the call. Who's watching young Pharaoh's channel? Is he still alive? I hope, I'm sure. Let me go here. Pharaoh. We're going to continue this. We're going to let the little hacker stop nothing. We ain't going to let him stop. But I get young Pharaoh back on here. We're just going to continue with that. Let me make sure he's doing on his end. With the stream, looking like on his end. Oh my God, man. Pharaoh has been cornballed. And this is that bullshit right here. This is that straight bullshit right here. Somebody has cornballed Pharaoh, guys. Now we got to all come together and help young Pharaoh with this, man. Because this is a problem that every black earther goes through. We go through cornballing, man. I don't know who it is. It's a lot of people that hate flat earth. And someone looked up there and saw that link, and they came on and tried to cornball not only myself, removed me from the thing, and then they just cornballed young Pharaoh. So you know what's going to happen? Young Pharaoh channel is probably going to get taken down, or young Pharaoh might get a strike for live streaming. So now I got to call him on the phone right now and let them know what's going on, because it's sorry for this black screen, but this is some bullshit. It's really some bullshit, guys. Let me call up young Pharaoh right now. Alright, I cut my camera on. I'm gonna call the brother right now. I didn't send the link to nobody. They probably got it on the screen or screen share. I looked at your channel and scared a porn bar and me off the damn thing and hacked the show. Probably the same person that's been hacking all of us. The flat earth community go through this a lot. People be hacking our channel, porn bombing us. Mine just came off of a suspension. I had to create other channels because of these people like stalkers. They hate flat earth. They
not shown, man. You know, whatever we got to do, whoever end it was, that's how they get the link. And I was just, when I was sharing my screen, I was clear to switch over real quick from the Hangouts to the open tab because I know how they do. But I didn't think that a motherfucker would be trying to hack this show. If anything, I would think they would be listening to it, tuned in, enjoying the shit. You know, I haven't had that like this for a while. But whatever I got to do on my end, or whatever I got to do, all I need to buy again. Just don't motherfucking, don't provide me, okay? They don't like it. Okay, so the agreement me and Pharaoh came to was that I'm gonna go live over on his end, y'all. And so we don't go live on my end. But I already got a lot of people that can watch it. And if you want me to do that, hell no, someone will come to my page. Alright, so listen, I tell you what, young Pharaoh, start another Google Hangout and send it down. I'm emailing it to you right now. Okay, I'm gonna get that one, and then what we'll do, we will I'm gonna give me 2 minutes to shut my show down, and I'm gonna hop over there with yours, and I'm gonna shut mine down right now. Alright. Sorry for the tech issues, everybody. Normally the live streams are a lot better. This one was crazy because it was an online scientific presentation debate. So we got slides, tabs open, and shit going on, and I'm hopping from this page to this page. And there's hackers out there, so if you got a YouTube channel, be careful, because my channel was on the verge of being terminated. I've been suspended several times. Now we're gonna continue this debate, brothers and sisters, but I'm gonna shut my show down by requesting young Pharaoh. If he wants me to shut it down on my end, then that's cool. We can just go live on his end, and guess what? I'm going to record it on my end and upload it when it's done, so we can have a copy too. So I'm gonna go ahead and shut mine down by his request, because it's only one more round left. The debate is almost over, and for the sake of going getting it over, because I'm kind of pissed about this one brother, I'm gonna just do what he wants me to do, so it can be easy. So meet me on Young Pharaoh's page, everybody. Go to Young Pharaoh's page right now for the second minute for the debate. Right now, I'm gonna shut this down right now, and we're going to Young Pharaoh. Alright?
you say the word carols, the word carols, if you heard of yeah, through it. So let me continue this. Because this is just it. I'm wondering when I think critical thinking is something that's going to understand. Now you said that what else you said? Something yeah, through it some when it becomes right. But you didn't think about gravity, I did. You just didn't. The through is some because it's linked to it. It has one muster. The one muster being the weight. So you're right, it's something else. I don't know why they took me like by your tripping. So some is area because of the muster in the mind, right? Right, it's right because it rips from the tree. It's right. Etymology is failed. So you talk about the firmament, you need to know that the firmament is now dealing with the mental. It's the firm object. The mental is the dome. The head that seals your body together as above, so below the earth is made the same way. I don't know why that's so. Boy, see. Now let's talk about this sun pattern that you mentioned because you said that the only way to flat earth could be substantiated is that it's modified where the sun is going outside of the atmosphere. Let me give you that was the smartest shit you said today. Let me just get to the front of it. Let me know you didn't do no goddamn research because in this picture in front of you, you can see that June 21st, the flat earth sun does go above the atmosphere. It fluctuates. It's like a spiral. It's not just going in a fucking circle. It's going up and down while it's moving towards making a spiral. But you look at that as how we get the damn Christmas tree. When you start on top, it may look like a Christmas tree. But you look at that, it's called a carousel. And when you say the word carousel, the word carousel, the rousel is there because the sun and moon is sex magic. This is sex. Sun and moon is masculine and feminine. This is sex. So this forms a carousel, which is an irregular balance. And the sun climaxes on June 21st. And then it ascends down the road like a mountain. They show you this all around. So if you look at this, that right there is a nail in the coffin because I just did what you told me to do. You said the only way I can substantiate it if I show you on a flat earth model where the sun goes on above the atmosphere. You see your tunnel goes in your throat. You can go above the atmosphere, under the atmosphere, within the atmosphere, like it's got a living shit. Flat earth does have a global concept. So when you bring up all that shit about all natural shit, or shit with all that right there, guess what I'm telling you right now? When you do all I got background, when you do all that talk about shit from the global aspect, just realize it's right. Let me show you this. Alright, remember this. With the flat earth model, you have a global concept. That's what you're missing. In flat earth, I teach that the earth is a plane and that the cosmos is a globe. And that's why it's called an atmosphere. But the earth is a plane that's plain and closed in a net. The earth is a plane enclosed in a net. The earth is so clear. Alright? And the earth is the only planet netted plane that's naked plane and closed in a net. What you're calling planets, the ancestors called wandering stars. There were wandering stars and stars called planets today. It's the wandering stars to the ancients. And let me show you what they look like from a telescope. I think I got a picture of it right around. But I thought I had a picture of it. Let me grab this real quick. So flat earth real stars is the same time. It's between yourself. You can see people zooming in on stars and they're not solid. So what you see what NASA showing you with these big bright pictures, spirit logic is not like that. They're more like they don't have a shit because they're constantly changing. They're
energy. Shape is a center that releases energy. So a star never is constantly moving. That's why we get the time twinkle, little star. But yeah, talking about a rocket and the dome. Check this out real quick. Let's look at this. I'm gonna speed it up a little bit. So right now, I don't need to touch bar. Out of that 15 minutes, you just took half of it. And so, here for a little less than what you took me about. Say, I'm trying to go over limited time. Say, I'm going to say, yeah, that's all I'm gonna need. I'm gonna let you finish this time. I'm gonna just do my own 15 minutes and then we done. So I'm gonna let you, fair enough. That real G shit right there. You had a last week. I just want to give something to the followers out there to take home. We talked about the being some kind of dodge that's outside. He was just over the governments. The full governments are extensions of the society that it created to manipulate this reality, just like you use your voice to manipulate reality. So, he was more of a hell of a lot. Now, you also want to check that off. All right, check. Next point, man. The man said electricity can't be sustained by the atmosphere. And he said that Tesla towers prove that. Our bodies prove that. They cell phones. How much time I got? 13 minutes. That's not true. Because Tesla towers conduct electricity. An atmosphere does not conduct electricity. Our bodies conduct electricity through our nervous system. An atmosphere does not conduct electricity. The cell phone conducts electricity. Cell phone towers help navigate electromagnetic signals. And so everything that you name still did not prove that the atmosphere conducts electricity because it don't. And then the man showed another slide. Okay, let me go back to this shit. The man showed another slide of the sun going up and down. Okay? He showed another slide of the sun going up and down. Now let me go. Okay? So he said the sun exits the atmosphere. Now anybody who exits the fucking atmosphere goes outer space. And so here's a clear, once again, from that drone video. Okay? Of the white boy with the drone of the sun outer space. And so here's the question. Are you telling me that this motherfucking sun goes outer space and comes back in the atmosphere and goes outer space and comes back in the atmosphere? Is that what the fuck we're saying? And then if there's a dome up there, how the fuck is the sun passing in and out of the goddamn dome? Period. Okay, now let me make another one. Where I'm at. Okay, he said I didn't account for the tilt. Yes, I did account for the tilt of the earth when I brought up the last one, being dark for 67 days. And I also accounted for the tilt of the earth from a spherical disposition. You didn't account for the tilt of the earth and the last one being dark on a flat earth. And so let's get that understood. Now, here's the next point. Let me go to my motherfucking phone. Here it goes. Okay. The man said that the sun goes up and down, okay, out of the atmosphere. But my question is, at what point in time does this motherfucker go underneath the earth if it's flat? I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to say it again. Here's a model of the flat earth. Here's the sun box. If the sun never actually goes underneath the flat earth, how the fuck are you able to observe a sun box? I'm going to say it again. How does the sun go from coming from underneath the horizon all the way up in the sky? If on a flat earth model, your motherfucker never goes underneath the earth. Okay, now we're talking about the sun traveling away from you. Things that travel away from you is smaller in a distance. And so that being said, the sun never changes its size. It says that if the sun never changes its size, that means it never travels away from you, or it never travels towards you. Here's a look on the left. Look at this diagram. If this was a car and you was watching it fly down the street, it would get smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller and smaller as it went away. Have you ever seen the fucking sun get smaller? No.
Have you ever seen the sun, the moon get smaller? No. Do you know why the moon looks like it's coming from underneath the horizon? Because you're looking at it from outside the atmosphere. Okay? And so with that being said, you know, see, I'm not you talking about ego and things like that. I'm gonna tell you how outside of my ego, I'm coming with science and ego. The man is talking about moon missions and all kind of shit I never brought up. And so how are you accrediting me to NASA and Tesla and believing in a moon mission? I never brought that up. And so who are you debating? Are you debating points that I'm bringing up? Or are you here trying to prove a point and refute the other shit you heard watching YouTube? If we're talking about ego, I've been dismantling this motherfucking flat earth module from the get-go. Everything that he said, I wrote it down and responded to. Watch this video back. He hasn't responded to shit. I didn't hear him say nothing about that guy. You ain't hear him say shit about that goddamn sun being out of space. We ain't hear nothing about that. Okay? And so that being said, you know, we can talk about research. And I'm sick of niggas keep talking about some motherfucking the white man's research. 1 plus 1 is 2. That's not white man's research. It don't matter who's in power. If you go to another planet, 1 plus 1 is 2. Science is fucking science. The evolution theory is the white man's science and research. That's why it's called a theory. The flat earth theory is the white man's research and science. Why it's called a theory. Okay? The Bible, all of that shit is theoretical. Shit that you can prove to yourself is not theoretical. Go get a fucking telescope like I got. I wish I should have carried that bitch up here and set that fucking telescope in front of the camera. And go look at the moon. And go look at Jupiter. And it's clear. That's not fucking white man science. I'm a fucking. Let's pull it up again. 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 I'm into this bitch with a fucking spirit bomb from goddamn Dragon Ball Z. Let me pull this shit back up. Let me pull this shit back up. Okay, here it goes. Fine. Boom. Okay. I'm share screen. Here we go. This was taken with a telescope. You can listen, family. Y'all can go and Google the nearest astrology club in your state and go use one of their telescopes and observe Jupiter and its 4 moons. And so here's the question. And not only Sanchez has failed to answer, but every flat earth nigga on the goddamn earth. What the fuck happened that caused Jupiter's being said, family, watch this video, do your motherfucking research, and you decide what the fuck is the best understanding for you. And you decide what the fuck you can and cannot prove to your goddamn self. And so with that being said, family, I want to thank y'all for participating. I want to thank Brother Sanchez for participating. And as I said, debates, you know, it's not meant to destroy each other. You know, I don't even know. Hold on, I'm making my stuff. I'm gonna let you go. Let me get my statement because when you know what I'm saying, I'm not gonna do you how you did. You can say I'm cutting you off or nothing. Let me get my statement positive. And so that being said, debates is not meant to tear each other down. You know what I'm saying? I didn't get it, you know, throwing no shots or anything like that. We here to distribute the information. And so with that being said, family, you decide for yourself what to do. I'm going to end on a positive note. I'm going to let Brother Sanchez end on a positive note, and then we're gone. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this video down. I'm going to composite all three chapters of this debate, and this video will be up before the night is out because I'm not going to sleep because I got to get ready, you know, to do what I do in Cali. Black Woman is God lecture hosted by Goddess J. Coco. Shout out to that goddess. I'm going to put the link to that in the description if you want to get the live stream, family. And so with that being said, family, I love y'all. You know, once again, thank y'all for participating on both sides, whether you're a flat earth subscriber, a full earth subscriber, you know, continue to, it's fine. I'm not mad at nobody trying to learn. I don't know what role you put down here doing all kind of wicked shit. And so this is healthy. Don't let nobody try to flex the next y'all think that this is not healthy. But with that being said, family, I just want to thank all parties involved. Thank Brother Sanchez for coming on the channel and participating in this debate. Thank the family. I'm going to let the Brother Sanchez close out. You know, we're concluding. We are concluding this event. With that being said, I love y'all. Hey, brother, we love you. I'm going to say this and be quick, man. I know I got only about 5 minutes. Let me just say this. I want to close out on a positive. But, you know, a lot of the things you're saying, brother, I already explained it. For the flat earth debate. But nevertheless, it still was a good bill. It showed a big temperature just now. But, you know, you got to think about it. How they able to take a big temperature, but they got to get you composites of the earth. They can't give you a real picture of the earth, but they can take a big temperature. Share my screen. I'm going to take 1 minute and I'm going to pull it out and let everybody know. No, we're not. Listen, we did this on your channel. I'm not going to talk. When I came on your channel, we're not extending. About to end this, but I got 5 minutes. You cut it about 5 minutes. Let me say something, Sanchez. The last round was supposed to be shared. You took the majority of that round. I was forced to come out of it. We're going to end the debate. I'm trying to do it right now. Everybody has had their round. We're not listen, brother. You went over the format with me on the phone. I'm not in there. You said we get 5 minutes to close. Now you come into my mind. Okay. I'll tell you what I did. We're going to have a closing. So what I'm saying is I'm trying to get close. We're not still debating. Debate is open. I'm closing meaning to close the arguments, close the debate, close it out. I close the debate for my last close. Don't think that's weird if you're telling me how to use my time. I'm telling you, you're not about to rebut what I said. You did that on your own. I'm closing my channel. I'm positive, but we're not. I'm just going to hang out. I'm shut up. But you let me get my little time. It's over. They did. I did. So let me close. I did that. It's over. So let me close. Close positive and get off. Stop trying to rebut. But don't tell me how to close. This how I close my show. This spot is not okay. You're talking when I'm not there. Why you doing me like that? It was going good. I shut up for you. But it's not closing. You can't hear me. I just remember that when I came on your channel to accept the debate, we turned it into a 5-hour session. And so we're not doing it one day.
I'm not gonna make your shit long. I know you gotta go. But I'll just tell us something before I go. Much love to everybody. Thank you for having me. Y'all research, man. Shout out to you, YP.
Yeah, much love. That's like I said, I definitely appreciate you coming on. I'm just tired. I'm tired of shit. I can't even go to sleep. I gotta get ready to jump on the flight. And so with that being said, family, once again, we definitely appreciate y'all for participating. Definitely appreciate y'all for being involved. And I'm gonna snatch this video down, but it won't be down permanently. And all the others this entirety, so you can watch it all the way through. And with that being said, family, I know I love y'all. Continue to motherfucking, rise and support. Shout out to everybody from this platform that came over and spectated. Much love to you as well. Family, y'all know how I do. I'm on my way to Cali, like I said. Black Woman is God, meditation. All the goddesses in the building. Flyers on my Instagram, Pharaoh_Live. It's my Facebook, Young Pharaoh. Go get that. Once again, shout out to the goddess Nicola. Better than the host of Black Woman is God. Let's do such a God. Much love. Me and Disney Rice are going to be in Atlanta April 15th. Shout out to the guy, Disney. That's my brother from another mother. Y'all know how we rockin'. Shout out to brother Derek Grace. Getting ready to hit Chicago in May. Shout out to the motherfucking General Tyrus for putting something together in Detroit. We're trying to hit Detroit within the next 60 to 90 days. And so we're rocking together with people. So with that being said, once again, shout out to everybody who participated. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. And continue to do what is best for you. Because you have an individual life that you are responsible for. With that being said, I love y'all. Peace. I don't even know why you're here right now. So that being said, either you answer the question or let me work it out for life. Speaking about ancient languages, what people gotta understand is they have an incorrect time calculation and actually have all Egypt days. So with that being said, hold up, okay. That being said, we still gotta work that out. We still gotta delegate that out. Because I'm not saying I'm right or like at this point in time, I'm talking to you. If it comes out that Egypt is actually thousands of years older than we thought, and that its ancient sacred text hasn't been deciphered, and any information allegedly gathered from that has to be thrown in the garbage. So that being said, we're talking about the oldest ancient language. Motherfucker, that doesn't even come from the source that you believe it does, but the source that you believe it does is actually thousands of years older than you think it is. So that being said, hold on. So that being said, let me talk the fuck. I came here to talk. I didn't come here to talk to you, bro. So if you keep stagnating interview, I'm gonna ask him to cut you off and let me do what I do. Now for life. Please, if you can get your frame of thought back, come back to whatever you were saying, and I never forgot. Because I didn't talk to this nigga.
I'm with it. Somehow we wound up into the language conversation, and then all of ancient languages springboarded from the Middle East. And you asked me, is that not the case? And I said, well, I certainly don't agree with that. You then went on to assert, and I'm going to paraphrase. Well, you see, whenever I ask these questions, all of a sudden people start saying this, that, and paraphrase what you said. And I went on to say, what these other people you're talking about? This is the first time I've had this conversation, but that's where I was going into that conversation. So for me, as you talk to me, the person you're going to be debating, I'm going to take the standpoint that all the ancient languages springboarded from the Middle East. Because if I came to that conclusion, then I may find the same things like you're saying that the Middle East has been the code. Because I know languages that pre-exist in the Middle East. That's why I can say in those languages still exist. In those languages kind of influence the Middle East. And also knowing that Champollion was taught the Middle East by a Coptic, which means Egyptian form of Christianity. That's where he learned it from. This Frenchman. I got the diary. It's a man from the stone guy, Champollion. This is their diary. I'm on that channel. Oh,
Lots of languages stemming from West Africa going east, and in some instances, east going West Africa influences may take place. Now, again, when you say the Middle Nation has not been deciphered, or saying that there's no other language on planet Earth that can come remotely close to that language, those people are isolated from the rest of the world. You know it's not true when you talk about ancient Egypt. You're saying those people in ancient Egypt, as much cultural diffusion took place, that they still find out after thousands of years to have a language separate and different from everybody else on planet Earth. Yeah, that's bad. Can I jump in now? Now listen, let me put my premise in now. Wait. Let me ask you a question now. Okay, now let me hold on, because I got the sniper. You don't even know. The red outside with your shotgun. And I got the sniper. Now listen to this. Because you done ran into this right here. Okay? You go to the hook, I slip. Now here comes the Tyson round. Here we go. So the Meta Legend has been deciphered. Yes
nature. And here we see, after a decade of investigation of the Red Sea coast at Ain Suka, Suez area in the southern Sinai Peninsula, in the northern part of the eastern desert, Wadi Arabia, Arafah, a joint university, Paris, and so on, and the French Institute in Cairo discovered a new power complex in the volcano of Wadi al-Jar in 2008. The site is located on the western coast of the Gulf of Suez, about 20 kilometers south of the modern town Zafarana. It is situated approximately 100 kilometers south of Ain Suka, another anchorage gauge point at Browning times on the Red Sea shore, which was used regularly during the second half of the Old Kingdom in the Middle Kingdom from 2550 to 17 BC. Probably brought into the operation during the reign of King Severus, as and particularly used by expeditions under King Khufu. We see the dates there. 2580 to 2550 BC, the site of Wadi el-Jar was apparently occupied exclusively at the very beginning of the Fourth Dynasty in order to reach by boat the Sinai Peninsula, the main mining area operated by the ancient Egyptians. It is situated exactly opposite the contemporary coastal fortress, which has recently been identified on the western coast of the Sinai at El Bakka. See 1.2006 on the other side of the Gulf of Suez, in an area where the stretch of the sea does not exceed 50 kilometers in width. From this point of disembarkation, royal expeditions had departed from the Wadi el-Jar harbor and reached the top of the coastline in the southwestern part of the peninsula, particularly the Wadi Makka region, attested by the official descriptions of Severu and Khufu found in the area. See Gardner, Heat, 30, 1952, degrees 5 to 7 PL. The port facilities of Wadi el-Jar are quite extensive and multiple. They cover an area of ca 6 kilometers, 3.7 miles, from west to east on the first foothills of the mountains of the eastern desert, southern Jebel Talala, to the shore of the Red Sea. It is possible to observe the west and east following inlet and in the immediate proximity of the central water spring. Okay, there's a vast complex of storage galleries carved in the limestone warehouse system that is comparable to those that have recently been discovered in the two other Egyptian port sites presently known Ain Suka, 10 galleries, and Bursa Gausa. There are 30 galleries here, 19 of them being arranged around small rocky promontory, while 10 others are carved on one side of the small body with a northern orientation. In case it was possible to recognize the entrances remains in the complex massive focuses on the access to production, ports, containers, and cooking or serving, where see however, the reportorium site is dominated by the overwhelming presence of thousands of large water storage drums found in all parts of the site, and also at Al-Marco fortress on the opposite shore of Suez, as well as some of the earliest occupation levels at Athens. Now, I will give you the opportunity to screenshot the rest, because question is, Mr. Farrell, where the heck did you get the story from about human pathway making these structures 20,000 years apart? What is your point of reference? Because when we go down,
don't say that. I didn't say they made them 20,000 years apart. Right? I said the alleged translation of the metalecture in regards to it being read off a steelate, that the steelate allegedly was being deciphered, said that they could free built a great state, the great pyramid of space. This alleged translation is incorrect because they could not have built it because the structures are at least 16 to 20,000
have paleontology discrepancies. Maybe you have problems with the anachronism. Maybe. But hold on. But you're not telling me linguistic issues. You're telling me a story doesn't match up with a date or time. What does that do to me? Something hasn't been deciphered. You're only talking about the story because the shit been deciphered. If something is up on a date or a time, that doesn't mean the language hasn't been deciphered. That means someone messed up on a date and a time. I don't understand the logic of omitting the language the story comes from. Because the paleontology is inaccurate. There's an anachronism placed here, maybe the Soviet agenda, which would tell us to study philology, which is when you see if the times and dates are in conformity with the language that's being transmitted or used as a medium to communicate with the people who want to study it. Now let me hold on. In no instance does any scholar say omit the language because there's an inconsistency with a date, a time, or a person's name. No one says the language must not have been deciphered because it matches up with a date or the person's name. Does it match up with the time that it was accredited for the situation? Do you realize you're telling us to ignore the language of our ancestors because you disagree with a date, a time, or an incident that has took place? Do you realize that's what you're saying?
Let me answer that question. Do you realize that I also have tribal that you're our ancestors' language? Do you realize that I have roots of an African tribe who were never displaced from Egypt in 55,000 years, and the head of that tribe has already confirmed the inconsistencies in the teaching of Egyptology and have confirmed that they are not African roots, for one. And then for two, don't we get in the Hebrew past because we tell the Hebrews that it's not. Well, I'm not done. We tell the Hebrews, no disrespect my Hebrew brothers, we get in the Hebrew past all day because we tell them it's not no goddamn dates in that book in regards to the story. So we find inconsistencies in regards to the time frame of events that these actions that have taken place. Comedic nature is not exempt. Comedic niggas are not exempt from being exposed to the lie that they have told due to the inconsistency or the absences or the miscalculation of the dates and times in regards to the stories that they live to tell. If I tell a motherfucker I went to the store yesterday at 5 o'clock and I write it in a book, and goddamn it, you watch the camera, and the camera show I never went to the store, we cannot accredit some form of truth to the story because a European wrote it in a book predicated on a language that he takes. The master wrote that a stone, if we want to keep it afloat, has never even been physically tested. So you don't even know if that motherfucker is real. So that but I'm not done. Even when we dealing with the material that the Rosetta Stone is made out of, Egyptians were not building their monumental structures out of that material. So I'm not gonna all you gotta do is tell me that people with a better mentality have not been deciphered today. I actually prefer it's converted. Hold on. I actually prefer not this Saturday. Next Saturday. Let me call my calendar. Check out my calendar. Let me share something with everybody. Because I know y'all was like, looking up for next meeting. Like, I just want you to get some meeting material. What we tend to do is skim through information and share it with everybody. Hold on real quick, brother. I have to read this part because it wasn't finished. I read the first part so you can dig yourself into a deeper hole. And this is how I play chess. Now I'm going to read the second part so it all makes sense for me. Because I'm just asking him ways to get the information from. He don't have to ask me that. I can show him, here's an example of where I get information from. And then we can look up the people who presenting the information. Simple stuff. Now watch this. That's why I asked him what material are they using. Now you know that.
here we go on page 10, just so you know, about the Red Sea coast. At Wadi El-Jar, Egypt, you can look it up yourself, NEA 77 links, even down to Berlin. The most surprising is that this document in the section that has been best preserved does not report anything about the activity of this group on the site of Wadi El-Jar, where Error obviously intervened at some point over a period of several months. It reports in the form of a timetable of 2 columns per day many operations related to the construction of the Great Pyramid of at Giza and the work at the limestone quarries on the opposite bank of the Nile. On a regular basis, there are also descriptions concerning on the Nile and connecting canals of stone blocks which had been extracted from the northern and southern quarries of Tua, R3W, Missy, and R-3WFH to Egypt. Blocks were delivered within 4 days at the pyramid construction site called Horizon of Khufu, and were probably used for the external casing of the Great Pyramid made of fine limestone. Here we go. Ferris Journal also mentions the regular passage by an important administrative center, Roche, which seems to have functioned as a logical stop point. One day before his arrival at the construction site on the Giza Plateau, it is especially specified that this site is under the authority of a high-ranking official, Uncle half-brother, who was his vizier in chief for all the works of the king. This diary, I'll say it again, this diary, found in the same archaeological context as the administrative accounts dating to Regnal year 27, highlights 2 major factors. It confirms that Ankh has effectively been in charge of some of the final steps of the construction of the Great Pyramid at Giza. And it verifies that the pyramid was shape of the hunk? I mean, is that, I mean, because no one was there to videotape them before we seen them damn hunks. So how did we know to even deal with the hunk in the first place? Why you got this shit ramped up yet? Because according to you, we need videotapes. No. Let me answer my question because you tried it, but it ain't gonna work. You gotta put my questions off. I'm gonna make the answer short. You can't lie about a structure that you can't manipulate the physical form of. You can lie about a length. See, when you say, is this the original shape? You damn right. Because when they found artifacts and tested them, not only were they ancient in regards to their age, you can't manipulate the shape. So that can say, yes, that is the hold on. Yes, no. I have to interrupt. I have to know. Okay, what? Yes, something to do. I have to. I got you. Let her get in right after this. Please. Hold on. You can manipulate the shape of letters. You can't manipulate the shape of images. No, I'm just like that. I said physical structure. You can't go to Egypt and twist the goddamn here.
not going to do that. We're not going to set it up like I'm saying, oh, hey, alien, what's up, alien? No, it's not like that.
Okay,
Hold on, wait, let me respond. Grace, respect, respect, by the way. I have, not just to you, but to many people, express my experience. But we're not going to overly whelm it as if I'm saying, oh, every Saturday, alien Joe comes, alien Johnny comes. But if you wait for me to account, of physical and an actual experience I've had, I would be so glad right now. But we're not going to shake this into something that just every Sunday, Miro goes to sleep and talk to me. Are you talking to these people at least once a month? Listen, and I'm going to say, hold on, I'm going to break down my exact formula. Ever since I reached a certain age, okay, being the age of 5, which anybody who knows me can confirm, my family can confirm, okay, I've had experience, which, like I said, y'all motherfuckers we could bet some money right now. I bet anybody on this panel $30,000 and up that we can do a life test. If I'm lying, I'll rip your fucking bank. So that being said, since I reached the age of 5, I've had certain experiences in my life where I've gained certain information, certain interactions. That's the motherfucking truth. Now, hold on. Now, if can I say, oh, but like, don't talk to alien Bill. But when I go to sleep, I have this experience, and when I come back and I go, or it's been times you can ask. I'm not even gonna say that I don't even want to involve in my personal life, but it's been times I've been asleep and I had experiences and jumped the fuck about my sleep with this confirmed and went to writing down the information that I got in my sleep, researched it, and it was a fact. This is a fact. Like I said, any of y'all, this shit has been misinformation. You probably should stop talking. How is it misinformation when you can't even prove the story in your motherfucking meditation? You think that you said something. But we're not gonna see what we're not gonna do. And see, I'm already used to the skating tactics from dealing with true skating. See, so the point is this. Let me answer the question, man. Hold on, okay. The point is this. Go ahead, brother. But that's why whether we dealing with me talking extraterrestrial, back up the thing. You have not proven that better than that type.
Brother, like, how do you prove that it has been deciphered?
Well, here we go again. And I went into this earlier, and I'll tell you this again. Let me say this on the sidebar. If I knew someone, if I see the state and condition that black people present here, and I happen to know somebody that's having consistent encounters, whether it's Saturday to Saturday, once a month, or once every 2 months, it's just
when was the last time, right, before setting up this debate, right? Just us interacting. How many months have passed since we spoke? Because when you say you know someone having consistent encounters, you would have to prove that you talk to me consistently with me.
Okay, my brother, you told me, I don't know if I'm allowed to say something.
When I spoke to the conscious community, period,
I'm us on Melanites. I don't believe any man Africanist, anybody that's really into the liberation, will just give them the benefit of the doubt, will address the elephant in the room, which would be think these people can help us, or since they communicate with you and they give you a bunch of knowledge about how to frankly get out of the situation. So that's all I'm saying. I just asked. Do they give you any of that information? Real quick. All I'm saying is, we didn't have to go. The only question that was asked is, do you ever, like the insight they give you about each speech and all of this, do you ever get any damn insight on how to effectively mobilize the people? Or will they leverage any of their genius or their scientific success to empower us as a people to see us over the herd? If you can't disclose the information, I get it, but you can't disclose all plans. But can we at least know there's a plan in action? And you may not be able to disclose it here live on YouTube. All right, that's a fair question. Now let me answer it. There we go. But I never told you that I got any information about that, which was insinuated, so I have to address the problem. I never told you that no entity told me any information about it. And when you say, have I ever dispensed or given away any information? How do you know I didn't do that on my channel already? How do you know I didn't give away tons of information? Hold on. No, I'm telling you, on my channel, I give away tons of information. And I guarantee you, if 70 to 60% of African people acting globally upon any of the information I give, we wouldn't have this problem. So that being said, the middle line I'm trying to draw and answering this question is we're not gonna to play a game or make a joke and say, oh yeah, the aliens are gonna tell you all this, or my experience is gonna tell you all this, or if I'm meeting with these people regularly, they're gonna tell you all this. The fact is, yes, I've had and have experience. Whether believe it or not, everybody knows me right now, y'all can kiss my ass. I don't give a fuck about nobody. Your man is solid and accidental. Fuck out. I believe you. Said it's my beat. Just that I haven't had experience. And I've got certain amounts of information. And outside of that, I do my own research and I just get information on my channel. That's always facts. Period. Who's to say that? Who's to say that if I have a man that I talk to, he gotta be right? Because your ass still ain't deciphered that better than you. So, even if we're not gonna play like that. We're not gonna play like that. No, I haven't said that. I'm making a joke. I got what you making a joke out of. If I got a man, I apologize. Hold up, I got an imaginary friend that I'm talking to. I ain't saying that. I know, I'm just saying. Okay. Wait. Tell your man. That's a simulation. See, I might not have a world's greatest vocabulary, but I understand everything. So that being said, tell my man, right? But whatever man I'm talking to, this nigga must be the shit. Because you still have not deciphered the language that you found. Period. You still have not explained to me why the fuck your meditation says that structures were built by people they were never built by. So before I have your level of information, then I'll keep talking to my man all motherfucking day. So that being said, well, my question is, back to the system, but my question is, so Pharaoh, you're explaining the extraterrestrial presence. You're not going to explain it because it's a feeling, and the reason you're not going to explain it is because light has to decipher better errors that like no, that's not it. I'm not sorry. No, man. I understand. No, come on now. I've been in a situation before where my grandkids outside of her. People on the outside. Come on now. I don't want to get down. He ain't got experience me versus the whole thing. I'll get you. I always win. So, like, if you're going to be a moderator,
now I'm in my life. All right, everybody else see my phone. I'm getting ready to hit the timer. Before I hit the timer, I just want to make a statement that the last Egyptian artifact picture that he showed for the sundown. Brother Sanchez in the statement said that it was about to rain. It's not a fact. It was sundown. And the lines used on the sundown was used to measure the length and the curvature of a shadow. And the reason that sundown was created were used to tell the time because the only thing that can fit light is a curve. And so I know this because I actually have a sundown in my presentation. I'm going to be using it to help prove the curvature I get. And so I just don't want nobody looking at it and get the sundown thinking that you're looking at professional race. That's not what that was. Now, I'm going to hit my 20 minutes right now, and I'm going to jump in. My PowerPoint ready. And boom. Here go my 20 minutes. And so with that being said, Brother Sanchez made a statement saying that, he showed that ship, saying that, the ship should have disappeared behind the horizon. The video and the image of the ship that he showed, the ship was not actually past the horizon. I want people to understand that flat earthers make this claim, but they never actually show objects past the horizon because you can't, because they disappear due to the curvature. And so he also made another statement where he showed a city, and he said the city should not be visible due to the Earth's curvature. It should disappear. Now the city that he showed was actually Toronto skyline, and he showed it from the perspective or the location, being what you call Niagara Lake. And so if you study quadratic math, okay, quadratic math, all right, because what flat earthers are using is not a flat earth theory, it's a Pythagorean theory. And so we have to go into the imbalance mode. Okay, so with that being said, flat earthers are using calculations in the Pythagorean theorem incorrectly in an attempt to disprove the curve of the curve on a full curve. According to flat earthers, you should be able to see a curve around 30 miles an hour, and you shouldn't be able to see certain places, structures, or objects 100 miles an hour because they will curve out of view. The 8 inches per mile square calculation does not measure the curvature of the line of sight. Okay? Neither does it tell you how much of a that if there's no curvature, for example, you can't see your feet if you're looking straight. That's why. And that don't mean you got no goddamn feet. You have a nervous system that's called the peripheral nervous system. Guess what's a part of your peripheral nervous system? Your arms and your legs. You know why? Because when you look straight, you can't see it, but you can still operate. And so that's all. And let me make my last point before I run out the minute. When I was on Stan Chance's channel, he showed this picture, and he said that the sun is so bright. I mean, he said, how many clouds behind the sun if it's outer space? But this is because anything that has a high vibration, it will always appear to be in front of the object that has a lower vibration. Now let me give you an example. Here's a light bulb in front of me. Okay, now play this picture. As you can see, the light bulb is behind the field, but when you turn it over, it looks like it's in front of the field. When you zoom in, it still looks like it's in front of the field. Now when you fuck with the focus, okay, this antenna that's curved behind the light begins to appear, it begins to appear that it's in front of the light. And so this is the point I'm trying to make to you, because I'm going to respect my 25 minutes. I have 7 seconds left. Your flat earth theory is not coming with a science. It's coming with theories, memes, all motherfucking Facebook. Okay? My time is up. It's coming with theories, memes, hold on, my time is up. Let me pull the bar. Let me close the door. It's coming with theories, memes off of Facebook. Okay? And personal interpretation. And this is why science is critical. Because if you introduce a hypothesis, you must show a proven experiment that proves it. And so the question that I don't know what experiment did that, but I presented a hell of a motherfucking rebuttal to the flat earth bomb. And I'm going to continue to do so my next go round. But I asked, okay, that somewhere in all of this, a valid flat earth bomb, a valid geographical size definition of the continent, and a valid description be proved, because things have already been said that are not true, such as all ancient beliefs in a flat earth bomb. And so blanket statements have to stop being made, and the actual theory has to actually scientifically prove. And with that being said, I'll turn it over to you, and let me know when you're ready for your 20 minutes, so I can get you ready, and we can go. I'm ready. All right, hold on a second. I want to get ready, set, go. So I know you're looking at my screen. Let me get on with it. If you look at the picture in front of you, this is a globe from a top view. Keep that in mind. Because what you talk about is you man mapping a flat earth map is straight up put on it. Let me show you why. And I'm going to answer every question you ask. Wait a minute. We'll get round to them all. Now this is a globe from a top view. So check this out. Alright? I'm going to show you where you're going wrong at. Now here's Antarctica. You said that you don't see the South Pole on this dating map, not on this dating map, whatever dating map that was you showed without the South Pole. Yeah, listen, what it is a azimuth equidistant map, not an azimuth. It's azimuth equidistant map. It's an 8D map. And there are many 8D maps. There are thousands of them. It has nothing to do with one particular one. That's when you went wrong. The one you showed is not the only one, and it's not the
just showed you all around the world people had flat earth cosmology. Now let me show you something. This is the question I got with Don Barrow. Can you show me a real picture of Antarctica that's not a fucking cartoon like you put in front of them? Can you show me real pictures of other continents, nature? But I bet you can't find me a real picture of Antarctica because they faking that shit. It's really an ice ball. And I can show you real pictures of an ice ball, but you can't show me real pictures of Antarctica. You can't show me ice balls, but not Antarctica. It's all you can get. Now, why can't I pull up a real picture of the continent of Antarctica from space, and yet they showing me pictures of all these other continents so-called from space? But you can't find a real one of Antarctica so-called space. Pharaoh, that's your homework assignment. Let me move on. You talk about flat earth intelligence, right? Let me play your video. I think you got this. So, you know we ain't on a globe with two poles, spatial compasses, never going back there and stuff. And one thing you need to realize is that they removed the ice rain over these maps from to hide land. And I can show you maps right now that's over there now. Let me show you real quick. I don't think you saw this. So if you understand why all of the nations of the world can't get along, but yet they all got the UN treaty. Yeah, they followed up the map and turned it into a globe, bro. So when you look at the top down from a globe, guess what? That's not the 8D network. And if you saying that you took off the damn Antarctica and all that, bro, that's hella stupid. There are no damn Antarctica as a continent flat earth cosmology. And research before you debate, and that's what's going to cost you right there. That's what's going to cost you because there is no goddamn Antarctica as a continent flat earth cosmology. If you look at this North Tree of Life, which is an ancient depiction, predate the UN itself, it got an ice mountain range surrounding the earth. I can show you a 200-foot ice wall right now in that. But you can't show me Antarctica as a continent. We showing it through. I can show you my ice wall that surround the flat earth, but you can't show me Antarctica as a continent because they hide in land. They changed the maps. Maps will get you killed back in the day. It was very important. They named the treasure and all of that. So you got to remember that too. Now let me move on to some of your other hypocrisies because you tried to say flat earth come from the Bible when I showed you all these different parallels all around the earth. Flat earth from all cultures, you just ignored it. Then you say I was shit is Photoshop. But that's the reason I'm a flat earther, brother, because we look at Photoshop. And you know that? They even admitted that it's Photoshop. Look at all the different pictures of earth in front of your face, man. Which one is it? They all look damn different. You talking about the continents ain't the right sizes and all that. Let me show you something real quick. I gotta change my screen. I'ma stay calm, keep it respectful, and give my young brothers some respect, man. Because I'ma take it easy on you, bro. Truth don't speak for itself. So let me get this ready for you. Alright, everybody on my side, just a little bit. There we go. And yeah, you talked about that. You found a solar system and a globe in Sumeria, and you said you found one in Europe with Columbus, but you didn't do what I told you to do, which was find one in Kemet, young Pharaoh. Ain't you a comedic head? Why you going to Suma and everywhere else? Why you can't find one in Kemet, bro? You know why? Because it's all we can find in Kemet. Don't find the sky goddess with arched over covering him, just like your mama covered you with her goddamn pregnant daddy. What part of that don't you understand? That's nature. That's science, not a bunch of equations and dumbass talk. That's theology. The root word of theology is theo. Why you think gravity is a fucking theory? In my next presentation, I'm gonna debunk gravity, and that's gonna debunk the globe. So I ain't even got round to that yet. So let me answer some solar system. That's the ark of the covenant, meaning the arch and come back. The Christians came over to Africa with their guns and Bibles and they turned that to the ark of the covenant. Our ancestors didn't believe in no damn God. When you pull up that shit now, guess what you can do to show you something better, young man? You can't find me a goddamn Christian church in the Bible that don't have gold in it. They put them together, bro. You got to give them back all of their shit. It's the last chain of slavery. It's giving them back that damn book of law. It's not real. It goes with the Bible. So when you talk about flat earth, it's something wrong with it because it originated with the Bible and all that. You're wrong. I'm going to show you Bible again. Some of your people on my side wasn't even seeing the screen. That's where the people on your side was seeing it. So they can just bounce on they bounce on this, they can bounce on whatever they can see that. But they ain't really visiting the people on my side already. So, yeah, we got the screenshot it. Let's go to this because we talked about the sun and that damn vibrations. It's about we see the clouds in front of behind the sun, and that was the most ridiculous shit ever. I know you just saw Black Panther, but you got to get off this vibrating shit. That's not science, that's wrong. Okay, that vibration ain't got shit to do with me seeing these clouds in front of the sun and behind it. That means it's just the way that my ancient African ancestors see it. And they're going to get mocked just like them today. And if you tell me that that's all about vibration, then what about this? Ain't no pilots right there flying above the sun. Look at that yourself. What you gonna say about that? Oh, well, since they vibrate higher than the clouds. Alright. Here we go. Can you see this? Everybody, it don't stop now. So if those pilots flying above the sun, they must be vibrating high to pick you up. That's why we just said them as an illusion flying above the sun. I guess that's everything just an illusion and vibration. Yeah, that's science. You talk to me about Photoshop, but this new work philosophy told you to call this Photoshop. You talk about the size of the continents. How big is America? Let me ask you a question. The continents are growing. Probably say, yeah, brother, you know what? Vibration makes the motherfucker grow. Check this out. How big is America? You want to talk Photoshop and continents and the size of America? Take up the whole size of the damn globe. Explain that. Explain that since we want to talk proportions. And you talking about in one of your slides, you said flat Earth is Bible ideology. Then when you tried to prove the globe, let me show you what you did. Let me show you what you did. I got a lot. So, I got a lot of shit. Get you. It's a video you did on BOB that I'm going to talk about at this time. So, let me change it. So, I call this. There he is. Can you see it? Everybody can see it. This is your video. Here it is. Now, at about an hour and 26 mark, I'm going to repeat this so everybody can hear it. I ain't making this up. Because you shitted on the Bible a minute ago. You said flat earth come from the Bible and all that shit. And I don't know if you just speak to win debates. Because I don't care about winning or losing a debate. We all lose. I got the powers that be on trial, and you can go and defend them motherfuckers instead of letting them defend themselves. So right here, I'm going to show you how you got caught in the crossfire. Young Pharaoh stepped into a whole king. Check this out. This is what you said. I'm wasting my time. Y'all look this damn shit yourself. Look at it for yourself. And go to an hour 26 and see that barrel used the hour to earth is a spirit. You see it right here. Now how can you say flat earth come from the Bible and shit on it? Then turn around and put the earth from the globe in the Bible. Furthermore, you coming there showing up defending a perfect globe when your scientists teach that it's a complete spheroid. Why the hell do you got a globe on your chest? Why am I looking up there at a perfect damn globe? You need to catch up your science, son. You behind like a motherfucker. All of your scientists no longer goddamn accept a perfect sphere, but yet you still showing that ancient shit. I should get you the damn board, man. Wait, listen. The thing is this, either it's a parallel or a complete spheroid. One of the three, because y'all don't got an inconsistent model. And the thing about this, you said that there was no gravity in water. You said that on this presentation, bro. You said it, no, that was on the one we did on my channel. One of them. I can cut it out and show it. You said there was no gravity in water on the spherical model, but you don't know your own damn model. Hold on, bro. Guess what? At the end of this thing, whenever we go out to the debate or whatever, I'll put it up there. But I got my time stamps up here. And people can go and pull this up for themselves. People gonna email it to me as I'm speaking. Matter of fact, my people are gonna cut it up and email it to me when you said there was no gravity in water. And that can't be true according to your model because we're told that gravity is what holds the water down. How can it not be no gravity in water? That's what's holding the shit to the ball. That don't make no goddamn sense. So then you said that there's no gravity in water. So why do shipwrecks Now, it's a lot you got to think about, brother, because you showed up today, you weren't prepared, you didn't research the letter, and that's going to cost you. You didn't know about the letter, about that it was older than you read it now. You talked about the Bible, but you used the Bible to try to said that only thing that could bend light is a curve, but the rainbows prove that you're totally correct, and the curve is above your head, not under your feet. So you prove my point on that. You said that I'm just looking at symbols and making them what I want to be. When you looked at the same pictures of the ancestors I looked at, and guess what you said? It's a damn sundial. Why would the Sphinx have a floating sundial in the sky? Everybody know that my tent is sun reverence in Kemet. You should know that, young man. It's not a fucking floating sundial in the sky. It is not just in Kemet. It's all over the earth. But people understood rays. That's science, not theories. So you talk about ships disappear through the curvature, but you turn around and say that it fucking the earth too big for us to notice the curvature that you want. You said the damn ships went over the curve, but then turn around and say you can't notice the damn curve. Just a big damn contradiction. So instead of degrees at which you change, it's so minute that you can't see the damn curve, but yet still said the ship went over. That's crazy. Then you went on to prove that a horizon is horizontal. If it curves, it'll be a curve. You don't need the damn horizon is horizontal. That's foolishness. So you talk about light got a weight. I want to know what kind of scale I need to pick up so I can weigh that shit. Other than you just telling me I got to vibrate at a certain damn frequency or some damn shit. They ain't dealing with all that. I'm dealing with science. So you find me a damn solar system or a globe and Kemet, young man. I ain't asking you about Sumeria or Columbus. I told you that the Europeans broke the globe. You proved my point with that pulling up Columbus like a book. Get your head out of your ass and quit trying to win the big succeed we all lose and the children lose. NASA takes $60+ million a day while you up here trying to win a damn debate. We all lose. You talked about me using symbols in my pictures and telling you that you know they anything. You said I'm thinking of shit. The picture of the Milky Way was good. You said that she represents the damn galaxy. You're right. But not the Milky Way that NASA did. Milky Way is dealing with the beloved child of breast of your mother. It's our ancestors didn't have a sun-centered cosmos. They didn't have a moon-centered cosmos. They had a womb-centered cosmos. That's why good and hell is the pregnancy of the child separated with the waters of the waters because the waters break during childbirth, break the covenant. And that ship that became Noah's Ark. You should know that. How long you been doing this shit, young man? God damn it. Don't you know Bill Valentine is a flat earther? And Dr. Delta Larry is too. This ain't no new shit, homeboy. It's professors and everything flat earthers. Ain't nobody walking upside down on the globe. Right? It don't rain upside down. So if you talk about flat earth cosmology, it ain't ancient. They said it's one of the oldest secret societies on earth, and they got flat earth cosmology just like all the nations. If this is the ones turn I'm gonna give you another suggestion. Okay, let me do my closing like you did your closing in, and I'm out. I don't need 1 minute. You use CNN for your food, don't you? You went to CNN for the size of continents when I just went to Beirut, which is NASA. It showed you that America was fucking half the size of the globe in existence. You still ain't talking about that. So if CNN can prove that ain't science, your subscribers can go to CNN for their damn self. That's not science. You said you had your smart man glasses on. I don't think the motherfucker's smart enough. So I'm gonna pass you the mic back over to this time because he brought up Orlando Berg and a is that bullshit right here. This is that straight bullshit right here. Somebody has cornballed Pharaoh, guys. Now we got to all come together and help your Pharaoh with this, man. Because this is a problem that every black earth knows. We know who cornballed it, man. I don't know who it is. It's a lot of people that hate flat earth. And someone looked up there and saw that link, and they came on and tried to cornball not only myself, remove me from the thing, and then they just cornballed Young Pharaoh. So you know what's gonna happen? Young Pharaoh channel is probably gonna get taken down, or Young Pharaoh might get a strike for live streaming. So now I got to call him on the phone right now and let him know what's going on, because it's sorry for his black screen, but this is some bullshit. It's really some bullshit, guys. Let me call up Young Pharaoh right now. Alright, I cut my camera. I'm gonna call the brother right now. I didn't send the link to nobody. They probably got it on the screen or screen share. I looked at your channel and see that a cornball and he on the damn thing and had to show me. Probably the same person that's been hacking all of us. The flat earth community go through this a lot. They hacking our channel cornballing us. Mine just came off of a suspension. I had to create other channels because of these people like stalkers. They hate flat earth. They sit and they watch the streams and they wait for a chance for the link to pop up even a little. And then they take that link. That's how they can get on. So when I was screen, even when one of us was screen sharing the link, got shown, man. You know, whatever we got to do. But whoever end it was, that's how they get the link. And I was just when I was sharing my screen, I was trying to switch over real quick from the Hangouts to the open tab because I know how they do. But I didn't think that a motherfucker would be trying to hack this show of anything. I would think they would be listening to it, tuned in, enjoying the shit. You know, I haven't had that like this for a while. But whatever I got to do on my end, or whatever I got content on my end, and don't motherfucking don't lie. Feel like, okay, so the agreement me and Pharaoh came to was that I'm gonna go live on his end, and told me don't go live on my end. But I already got a lot of people that can watch it. And if you want me to do that, alright, so listen, I tell you what, Young Pharaoh, start another Google Hangout and send it there. I'm emailing it to you right there. Okay, I'm gonna get that one, and then what we'll do, we will alright, I'm gonna give me 2 minutes to shut my show down, and I'm gonna hop on whatever yours, and I'm gonna shut mine down right now. Alright. Sorry for the tech issues, everybody. Normally the live streams are a lot better. This one was crazy because it was an online scientific presentation debate. So we got slides, tabs moving, shit going on, and I'm coming from this thing to this thing. And there's hackers out there, so if you got a YouTube channel, be careful. Because my channel was on the verge of being terminated. I've
Sound like
Okay, boom.
Deception that took place when the Greeks came over with the Bible. And that's why you don't know the shit I'm telling you now. You don't know it because you would have been teaching. But you teaching it what we all learn from Neil deGrasse Tyson and all of them. So you can't try to change it now. Good at Yale ain't a solar system. The picture in front of you is the world's longest distant landscape photography was on a damn ball. We're going to be looking across this goddamn thing. Let me show you something. You can see all the cities and peaks that should be hid by curvature. It's about 6 of them right here. You can go look this up for yourself. The longest distance in a photo ever taken. That debunks any damn curvature. All of these cities and mountains back there should be behind a wall. So let's talk about the Chicago skyline. They said it's just a hologram. It's just a hologram that's being projected. Ain't no city really out. And that Pharaoh believed that shit, though. But he believed what CNN and the news tell. That's what he been quoted today. I've been quoted medicine. Not no damn NASA and the news. But the ancestors and I'm getting really good at gold. Good at damn against the clothes. Ain't that hypocritical? So check this out. You can tell that that's a real city because Black Earthers actually went to Chicago and drove to it in one of them Superior Garage. This is what a Superior Garage looks like. It reflects things in reverse from the atmospheric gases acting as a reflective medium. It makes the own eyes. It's a garage. And it looks this way. Not blue. Damn city. They say this because of atmospheric conditions and you believe
will eventually fall to the ground. And if you drop an apple from your hands, something much heavier than the apple, it will quickly and directly fall straight to the ground. Now, this has absolutely nothing to do with gravity, young man. The fact that light things rise up and heavy things fall down is simply a natural property of weight and density that is very different from gravity, which is a hypothetical magnetic-like force possessed by large masses, which Isaac Newton needed to help explain the heliocentric theory of the universe. Most of you read or heard that Isaac Newton's theory of gravity. Gravity was originated by him seeing an apple fall to the earth from a tree in his garden. People gifted with ordinary common sense will say that the apple fell down to the earth because it was heavier than the surrounding air. When air is submerged, bubbles form and they rise up because the air is lighter than the water surrounding it. Gravity should be pulling the light air bubbles down if it's strong enough to keep the water stuck to the core of all earth, right? If the earth is pulling us down, but shouldn't the bubbles go down instead of up? If the earth, yet they rise up for the same reason that helium rises up, because they're lighter than the surrounding elements. That's density, which is a fact. And damn it, gravity is a theory. We are told that all things are being pulled towards the earth because gravity is a natural phenomenon in which all things that possess mass are brought towards one another, and that the more mass an object has, the more gravity it will exert on objects around it. At the same time, we are told that the combined weight of the atmospheric molecules of all of us causes a pressure of 10,000 kilograms per square meter pressing down on our bodies. We're told that this is why a brick falls to the earth at a fast rate, but yet it's still a toy balloon will rise up within its strength and escape the gas of gravity. Got to be a fool. You better free your damn mind, son. I said it. Listen to this, young fella. If I throw a book right now, it's going to go far as the amount of force that I put into it, and it's going to fall because it's heavier than the air around it. It's literally that simple. This is the simple way that the ancestors explained this before there was even a word called gravity or a man named God. But the ancestors were saying that Newton was smarter than Newton. Ask young Pharaoh why it's in their identical gravity. We'll get into that. So any object which is heavier than the air and which is unsupported has a natural tendency to fall by its own weight after this bullet. Newton's famous apple that moves over any other apple when right loses whole pull of its stalk, and being heavier than the air drops as a matter of necessity to the ground, totally irrespective of any attraction of the earth, or if such attraction existed. Why does not the earth attract the rising smoke, which is not nearly as heavy as the damn apple? And why the fuck is gravity pulling one apple off the tree and then the other one's chill? Got to be boom. Let me move on. The answer is simple. Because the smoke is lighter than the air, and therefore does not fall but ascends. Gravity is a subterfuge employed by Newton in his attempt to prevent the earth revolves around the sun. Newton was a Freemason, and he comes off to me as one who hated the true facts and signs of nature. The things they teach us don't make sense because they require you to forfeit those God-given common sense and replace unbelief in theoretical scientists. Newton's apple failed because it was right. Becomes right, it gets heavier than its support system, which is the stump that attaches it to the tree, and then it falls because it's heavier than the air surrounding it. It's that simple. Unless you're telling me gravity is a selective force that only pulls down the apple that it chooses to. Shit is like me then, because I only pick the one that I like to. You telling me gravity is selective now? So check this out, goddammit. You gotta pay attention to what I'm telling you. The law of gravitation is said by the advocates of the Newtonian system of astronomy to be the greatest discovery of science and the foundation of the whole of modern astronomy. And therefore, it can be shown that gravitation is a pure assumption and an imagination of the mind only, that it has no existence outside of the brain of its founders and advocates. The whole of the, what you said? Okay, yeah. The whole of the hypothesis of this modern so-called science will fall to the ground in one disproof with gravity. And that's what I'm doing right now before your eyes, showing you why it's a theory and not a fact. So this so-called science falls to the ground as flat as the surface of the ocean, and this most exact of all science
devices is wonderful feat of the intellect that comes at once the most ridiculous superstition and most gigantic imposture to which ignorance and credulity could ever be exposed. Einstein's theory of relativity and entire heliocentric model of the universe hinges upon Newton's law of gravity. Heliocentrists claim that the sun is the most massive object in the heavens, and therefore the Earth and other planets by law are caught up in the sun's gravity and forced to run in perpetual circles around it. They claim that gravity also somehow allows people, buildings, oceans, and all of nature to exist on the underside of the ball Earth without falling out. Now, even if gravity did exist, why would it cause both planets to orbit the sun and people to stick to the Earth? Gravity should either cause people to float in suspended circular orbits around the Earth, or should cause the Earth to be pulled and crash into the sun. What sort of magic is gravity that it can go to the ball Earth while causing Earth itself to revolve ellipses around the sun? The two effects are very different, yet the same cause is attributed to both. Furthermore, the magnetic-like attraction to massive objects through gravity is purported to have can be found nowhere in the natural world. Alright, so there is no example in nature of a massive sphere or any other shaped object which by virtue of its mass alone causes smaller objects to stick to orbit around it or causes water to stick to it by mass. If that was the case, then I could just get real big and shit will start orbiting me. I'm visiting this damn lighter on my desk. It ain't orbiting me. It ain't sticking to me. Now, so check this out now. To claim the existence of a physical law without a single practical example is hearsay, not science. That's why flat Earth has always been around. It's been buried up under the Western world lies in heliocentric, but most of the world is still flat Earth. It's us who need the world. So the bodies and substance are seen to approach each other as a fact, but that their mutual approaches to an attraction or pulling process on the part of these bodies is out there all of their theory. Hypotheses may be sometimes in disrespect when they are invented to support other hypotheses. They are not only to be doubted, but discredited and discarded. The hypothesis of a universal force called gravity is based upon it was indeed invented with the pure support of another hypothesis that says that the Earth is seated together in a vast globe that is whirling away from space and therefore needs some forces to guide it. Later, I'm gonna use my other five. Alright, let me clear it up. Let me combine like doing because my slide shows you. Alright, go ahead, I started. Go ahead. So the weird thing about all of this is that young Pharaoh is in a global scientists teach us that the earth is an open sphere. Some say it's a pharaoh, some don't have a consistent model for the energy some order of it. So what shape will it be next? I guess we got to wait on some speculation scientists to tell us instead of using our own damn belief. See, Pharaoh, I don't believe science is like you. I am a scientist. Believing a scientist don't make you a scientist. You just make you a fucking belief. Now, that the sun path is an exact circle for only about 4 periods in a year, and only a few hours at the equinoxes and solstices complete the day's work. The light of men of circular gravitation and by consequence of all gravitation. If the sun were of sufficient power to retain the earth in its orbit nearest to the sun, when the earth arrived at that part of its half the farthest from the sun, the contracted was unless very greatly increased, would be utterly incapable of preventing the earth rushing away into space in a right line whenever you think about that thing. On the other hand, it is equally clear that if the sun's attraction was just sufficient to keep the earth in its proper path when farthest from the sun, and thus to prevent it rushing off into space, the same power of attraction when the earth is nearest the sun would be somewhat greater. That unless the attraction were rarely greatly diminished, nothing would prevent the earth rushing toward the sun. Now, what's causing if you say the sun's so bigger than the earth, why hasn't the sun just gone and put the earth into it? And how is the earth spinning, keeping us stuck to it? But that's the opposite of centrifugal force. It's two different forces that contradict the theory of gravity. So heliocentrists claim that the whole earth is perpetually spinning on its axis, and that all of these things are stuck to it. But if you take a ride up on a gravity
Tron and GDP with the faster spin where the push the place on the center of spin and not forward. Even if the centrifugal energy was what gravity did exist, which it does not, the centrifugal opposite force of the ball burst at 19 miles per second spin but also exists and have to be overcome. Yet neither of these opposing forces has ever been shown to have any existence outside the imaginations of science. Did you stop me or something? Nah, you still go. Alright, so let me go. I thought you said something, so check this out. This what Newton said out of his own mouth. He said he himself confessed that the explanation of the moon's action on the tides was the least satisfactory part of his theory of gravity. He said a moon controlled the tides. If that was the case, then the tides would be like an inhale and exhale, like you see. So the theory asserts that the larger object attracts the smaller, and a moon, if it was controlling the tides, then what's stopping it from just pulling all of the fucking water off the ocean? And we should be seeing a trail of water going toward the moon. If the moon controlling them damn ocean tides, why don't control the lake down the street from my house? Lakes and creeks don't ain't part of the damn tide. That's because that supports flat earth. If you look at flat earth cosmology, the reason lakes don't have low tide, high tide, because they're attached to the earth, what we call the land of the earth, and all of the water surrounding that inhale, exhale. Just like if we put ice in a cup, the ice will kind of jump, and that'll make the water go in and out like the inhale and exhale, like a ripple effect. So that's what's happening with the tide. It's the earth itself sitting upon the face of the deep that's causing the tides. That's why the lakes ain't part of it, because it has nothing to do with the moon. If that was the case, it should be able to. It should affect water in a cup. If it can affect the big ass ocean, that means when you're drinking some water under the moon, it should be pulling your shit in your cup. You don't think that this is investigation. It's gonna get you laughed at. I don't mind it, as long as I got the truth. So astronomers claim they have measured all the planets' distances and shapes and all of that before they had any of the technology that we got today. That y'all said, through the globe. But they said they measured the whole shape of the earth. If you look at fucking Galileo's telescope, it was a damn bottom. It was equivalent of finding a beer bottle on the ground and looking through. It was that damn, fire. So yeah, now we can go and start closing it off. I ain't gonna come out. I'm gonna close off 1 minute. Ain't gonna take all day like we've been doing. So for my minute to close out, let me just tell people on both sides, don't choose sides. This debate ain't about choosing sides. It's about hold up. What's another round? Okay, well, shit, I got some. I'm gonna make my mic, then I'll get to the next round. Yeah, we got win, then you win, and I win, then you just win, then I go, and then we got one more round after this. Just close it out and kind of chop it up. Okay, cool. Well, then, with that being said, shout out to you, young Pharaoh. Thanks for doing this with me. I'm gonna go ahead and get my mic there and let you take them on one of our y'all go ahead. All right, cool. Now, I want to say this, man. Let me get my timer ready so I can hit 20. Everybody can see me. All right, now I'm hit 20 ready, set, go. All right, and so, I wrote down some points you wrote down, but I just want to make it note that I've been making hella points that have not been refuted. It just states the points, but he hasn't refuted any old points I've stated. Still hasn't refuted the flat earth theory model at all. But, as far as the land mass or anything, or the geographical size of the continent. But outside of that, okay, let me put my one, right? Let me say this. The man said he wasn't so dealing with science, right? I don't know what the fuck kind of science is being, brought to the table here, because he said it's heavier when they get right, it's soft when they get right. So I don't know, I never seen a ripe banana heavy
Dumb as
We
hell.
have to ask ourselves, if you hold,
Young Pharaoh, I knew you were dumb as hell. Dumb as
it's going to
hell,
get
dog.
heavier and heavier and heavier. And so if gravity doesn't exist, what is acting?
That's why I said it.
What force is acting
It's over.
upon that cup to make it feel heavy? And so, we're talking about gravity. Once again, what people don't understand is gravity does not pull you down. It pulls you towards the center of whatever object has the most electromagnetism. And of course, the bigger that object is, its electromagnetic influence would increase. And so, I'll give you an example, right? If you take a balloon and you rub a balloon through your motherfucking shirt and you create friction, guess what you're creating? Electromagnetism. And then if you let the balloon go, it will stick to your shirt. It's called gravity. And so some people are so goddamn one-sided and they talk of gravity. And they think gravity only pulls you down. Gravity, electromagnetics, okay? Electromagnetics, okay? Pulls you to the center of whatever object produces the most electromagnetism, aka mass. And so the earth does produce mass. It produces electromagnetism. This is what the latitude and longitude line are for. It's what the earth's iron and its work for. Now, your brother said, oh, let me cross that shit up. Every time I make a point, I'm crossing that shit up. Okay. And so, your brother said, you know, gravity doesn't exist, right? Well, if gravity doesn't exist, what makes water pressure increase the deeper you go? Because as you get towards the center of this Earth's core, the level of electromagnetism is higher, which causes gravity production to be higher, or gravitic production to be higher, which means the deeper you go in that ocean, you won't go from a scuba suit to a submarine. And if you get out that submarine, that gravity, aka water pressure, will crush your ass. And so if it wasn't no such thing as gravity, there would be no such goddamn thing as water pressure getting higher the deeper you go in the ocean. And so that's another point I want to make. The second point I want to make is this. If you go outside and you take a piss, guess what your piss is? It curves. It curves. Okay? Why does your piss curve? Because gravity is acting upon it. Right? You don't stay flat. It curves. And so if you say water always finds its level and you piss it and the water is curving, then using the gut theory, that proves the curve to earth. And so that being said, gravity is produced by electromagnetism. I had to make that understanding of this. Now, your brother said I said 5 miles. You know, distance, you know, wasn't joking because the distance didn't matter. 5 miles is 5 miles. And he said size doesn't matter. First of all, I wasn't using size. I was using size in reference to the velocity that it produces. And so he said an inch. He said if you go 5 miles and an inch go 5 miles, it doesn't matter. I'll tell you what, you ride 5 miles on a bike, and I'm gonna ride 5 miles on a motorcycle. And we're gonna see who produces more force. We're gonna see who goes faster. And so with that being said, the object that is traveling 5 miles is very important because depending upon the size and the power produced by that object will determine the velocity that that object can travel. And depending upon the velocity that that object can travel, we will determine whether a centrifugal or centripetal force will be produced. And so it's not a joke. The 5 miles is not just not important. It's very important. He said it's a tunnel for 5 miles and you go 5 miles and went 5 miles. How? You know how long it's going to take the tunnel to go 5 miles supposed to be? Because you generate more force than the turtle. And so I don't know what kind of science, you know, you're doing. And so with that being said, let me go back to this. I'm back warmed up. I'm back warmed up. I'm back. A little hiccup was on, but I'm back. Okay, let's go back to destroying this motherfucking planet. Okay, let me throw my motherfucking flag. Here we go. Gotta throw my science flag. I gotta do it. I got it. Okay, here we go. We back. Now let's talk about perspective. Because if the earth was flat, okay, we would all see different sides of the moon. the sun is always shining. Now, when you look at this bottle, and you see the red season change. Okay, look at Australia right here on the right hand side of the bottle. Okay, it's always subject to the sun. But when you look at this bottle, with the sun outside of the earth, what do you see? That during the winter solstice, which coincidentally is the time when Australia receives its 67 days of total darkness, you see that the northern hemisphere is tilted 23.5 degrees away from the sun. So now we can understand that even though the sun is rotating, this portion of this globe never actually faces the sun because it's tilted away. So the globe model outside of the sun, with the sun outside of our atmosphere, explains perfectly this phenomenon. The flat earth theory doesn't. Now, why is this important? Let's go back to our motherfucking our model. Because science says what? If the model cannot successfully combine the observation, it must be broken. Now, next niggas want to say that the sun is not in here. Now, I already explained how electricity cannot be manually conducted with the optical model. And so, how does light fit? When you see light in discharges, okay, it's unstable. When you see sparks, they're unstable. Why? Because oxygen molecules cannot conduct electrons. Now, why is this important? If the sun is a ball of electricity, how can it be immediately sustained by oxygen molecules, which cannot conduct? Now, a lot of niggas is going to say that the sun is in our atmosphere, right? Now, I'm going to play this video right here. This is not NASA. This is not none of that. As you can see, this is a white plate. Okay? On a drone, in a balloon, it flew the motherfucker as high as he could. Now, here's his drone, okay? And he has to take it off, and I'm going to skip through. Now, it appears here that the sun is in here. Let me go back. See that? It looks like the sun is in here. Okay? Let me go back. It looks like the sun is in here, right? But as the drone continues to go higher, it still looks like the sun is in here, right? Now, as you can see, this motherfucking drone, it made it all the way out of space. Okay? Look at that. The sun still, we're leaving the atmosphere now. We're leaving the atmosphere. And now, why is it important? When you make it out of space, what is that? Asshole? It's the sun. So what you gonna say? NASA photoshopped that too? Did NASA have something to do with that? You clearly fucking see the sun outside of the earth. Now, I don't want nobody arguing that, oh, the earth is curved because of the fish island. I don't give a fuck about that argument. My argument is the sun not outside of the atmosphere? Yes, the fuck it is. And so that being said, I don't want to hear shit about NASA. I don't want to hear shit about the motherfucking Photoshop, none of that. Period. We clearly see. And so we see flat earth model. Not that scientifically validated was a sketchy. Now, why is it important? Another spot. We clearly see why it makes sense. Not only that we can clearly see the sun outside the atmosphere, but we can clearly see why we can't detect the moon. Because if the sun was inside this fucking dome of us, okay, then you wouldn't have a lunar eclipse. In order to have a lunar eclipse, the sun and the moon have to be on the opposite side of the earth, with the earth in the middle. That's period. That's period. There is no argument. Period. Okay? Now let's go to my next slide. Okay? Talk about time zones. If the earth was flat, there would be no such thing as time zones. Do you know why California is 3 hours behind New York? Because light has to fit around curvature to touch that landmass. And so with that being said, translated to English, it came to Latin, and then it came to Hebrew. Latin came to Hebrew. Then in Hebrew, it said in the beginning, Elohim created the Shemayim and the earth. Now, what is Shemayim? Sky. It didn't say heaven. White people put heaven to them. It said it's a fucking sky. So the Bible originally said, okay, when they first wrote the bullshit, in the beginning, Elohim was that big God. We're going to say God for plain text. It said in the beginning, God created the earth and the sky. It didn't say no fucking no. And so, when you go to the part about the firmament, which is Genesis chapter 1, verse 7, and it says, and God made the firmament and divided the waters which were under the firmament from the waters which were above. The word firmament was translated from the word vacuum, and the word vacuum means expansion or atmosphere. It was never deemed a physical object. So originally, the Bible said, and Elohim made the vacuum, which is expansion and atmosphere, and divided the waters which were under the vacuum, expansion and atmosphere, from the waters that were above. So the dome in the firmament area is massive. Like this interpretation. And so, I'm going to say this again. The flat earth math is Photoshop, okay? It's a Photoshop perspective of a globe from the top to the and it was Photoshop the fucking South Pole around it. The continents are not the correct size. The sun is not in here with us. And the Bible never said shit about no dome. It said expansion and atmosphere. It was translated into firmament, where it was misunderstood to be a physical motherfucking object that can be moving. And I can show that it's not here, but I can show some random ass white kid fly his fucking drone out of space for fucking that the sun's out there. And so I don't want to keep hearing nothing about this bullshit. And then you just show somebody else in an airplane talking about the horizon again. Like I didn't just say, if you go from 140,000 feet, the differentiation in degree change is only 1 degree maximum. So you can't see 3 degrees. Now look at small 3 degrees is. And you fly out of space, then come here and come back down. So horizon will look. It will look no perception change. It will be non-existent in its change. And so this shit is crazy. This shit is crazy. And it's ridiculous. And so I got 2 minutes left. And I'm not even going to use my for the last 2 minutes because I've been at my point at this state. And not only have I win, down the line on the flat earth theory, I have stated once again, I'm going to go back to my last conversation. Thank you one more time. Before we go to our final round. Models are created, okay, and tested against observation. If a model cannot explain all observations and experiments, you must either modify the model until it can scientifically verify observation, or it must be discarded. Period. And so, at no point in time has the motherfucking flat earth model. I got 1 minute left. I got 1 minute 20 and 19 seconds. At no point in time has the flat earth model been validated. That's a big difference. You're talking about the speed at which I'm running, which would be 5 miles per hour, and the speed at which the ant was running, 5 miles per hour. We're not talking distance. I don't think you're paying attention. We're not talking distance, we're talking speed. If I'm going 5 miles per hour, and my girl in a truck going 5 miles per hour, she ain't gonna get a hit. He ain't gonna get a hit. 5 miles per hour is 5 miles per hour. No matter what you do with them, that's just a fact. But you brought up the electric sun and its sustainability in the atmosphere. What you got to realize is this right here, brother. Saying electricity can't be sustained in its atmosphere. Where the hell did you get that from? Have you ever heard of Nikola Tesla? This is the Tesla tower. We sustain electricity in this atmosphere. You're in this atmosphere, Pharaoh, and guess what? You're compressed electricity. So where you get this shit from? That you know that you can make a damn battery out. You can plug fucking apparatuses into a lemon and make a living battery. It's in this atmosphere. It's sustained and can't contain and create electricity right there in this atmosphere, brother. You gotta see it. What are you talking about? Now let me continue this. Because this is just it. I'm wondering. When I think critical thinking is something that's occurs, man. Now you said that what else you said? Something. Yeah, something when it becomes right. But you didn't think about gravity. I did. You just didn't. The more is something because it's weight and it has more moisture. The more moisture meaning the more weight. So you're right, it's something heavy. I don't know why they tell you like you tripping. So sulfur is heavier because of the moisture in the mind. Like it's right because it rips from the tree. It's right in the etymology as well. So you talk about the firmament. You need to know that the firmament is now dealing with the mental. It's the firmament. The mental is the dome. The head that seals your body together as above so below the earth is made the same. I don't know why that's so. Boy, see. Now let's talk about this sun pattern that you mentioned because you said that the only way to fly out can be substantiated is that it's modified where the sun is going outside of the atmosphere. Let me give you a that was the smartest shit you said today. Let me just get you in front of you. Let me know you didn't do no goddamn research because in this picture in front of you, you see at June 21st, the flat earth sun does go above the atmosphere. Once you're it's like a spiral. It's not just going in a fucking circle. It's going up and down while it's moving towards making a spiral. But you look at that as how we get the damn Christmas tree. When you start on top of it, look like a Christmas tree. What you looking at is called a carousel. And when you say the word carousel, the word carousel, the carousel is there because the sun and moon is sex magic. This is sex. Sun and moon is masculine and feminine. This is sex. So it's forms of carousel, which is an irregular balance. And the sun climaxes on June 21st. And then it ascends down the hole like a mountain. They show you this all around. So if you look at this, that right there is a nail in the coffin. I just did what you told me to do. You said the only way I can substantiate it if I show you a flat earth model where the sun goes one above the atmosphere. You see your tunnel goes across the road. And it goes above the atmosphere, under the atmosphere, within the atmosphere, like it's got a limit. Flat earth does have a global concept. So when you bring up all that shit about, I won't and that's why it's called an atmosphere. But the earth is a plane enclosed in a net. The earth is a plane enclosed in a net. The earth is so planet, alright? And the earth is the only planet that is plane, that's plane enclosed in a net. What you call a planet, the ancestors called wandering stars. And wandering stars are the stars. Called planets today. It's the wandering stars to the ancients. And let me show you what they look like from a telescope. I think I got a picture of it right now. I thought I had a picture of it. Let me grab this real quick. So flat Earth real stars is the same time. It's you can see people so many of them stars and they're not solid. So what you see, what NASA showing you with these big bright pictures, spirit logic is not like that. They're more like they don't have a shape because they constantly change. They're infinite energy. Each shape is a center that releases energy. So a star never is constantly moving. That's what we get the time twinkle, little star. But yeah, talking about a rocket at the dawn. Check this out real quick. Let's look at this. I'm gonna speed it up a little bit. So I don't need to cut you off. I have 15 minutes. You still have them. And so after a little, let's do what you told me. Say after you go for a limited time, say the word. I'm gonna sit there. That's all I'm gonna need. I'm gonna let you finish this time. I'm gonna just do my own 15 minutes and we done. So I'm gonna fair enough. That real G shit right there. You had a last week. I just want to give some to the public out there to take you talking about the being some kind of dodge. That's inside. He was just over governments. The governments are extensions of the society that it created to manipulate reality, just like you use your voice to manipulate reality. So, is elements. Talk about the firmament. Just remember the word firmament means agreement. In ancient culture, it was called covenant, which is another word for saying covering. So the word covenant and covering are the same. As you can see here, you can see the sun and the moon out at the same time. So in this footage, you see the flat earth, sun and moon up there. Everybody look at it. You see them. And right here on this footage, you see the sun and moon out at the same time. That would be possible. The sun would be on one side, the moon would be on the other. Because if you look down the sun and the sky at the same time, that means the people on the bottom of the globe wouldn't see shit in the sky. When have that ever happened? The sun and moon out at the same time, people on the globe. Bottom, we look up on black earth and see the sky first. Pharaoh, if you walk in my house and we look up at the chandelier in my living room, you will see it in reverse. You understand it, right? That we come up and watch a basketball game, we look up at the damn ceiling, we see a chandelier, that it on one side of the court, on the other side, you're gonna see it just like in this demonstration of the ceiling right here. If it was on the other side of the room, you see the three first. But I see the 1 and 2 first. That's simple shit. My room ain't no damn blue. It's black. If you go to a basketball game, just because the ceiling ain't in a damn blue, don't mean that gravity basically you can't hurt by looking up at the star. Since you're trying to debate it from the issue, because you can see the sky reverse. Have you ever heard of parallax? It's your turn to teach the people about parallax. You'll see that also. So I answered your question, how do we see the sky reverse? Same reason me and my son see our chandelier reverse. But I'm on the opposite side of it. It don't mean that shit. Mysterious force called gravity. It's absurd. So just remember what I said and we'll talk about the firmament. The Van Allen filter is what your side is called a firmament. So Let's take a look at this video so you can see Rocky hitting the front permanently right now. This man. Check that out and buy some stuff for this. The environment is a mental thing that our eyes create. When we look up at the sky is the stars in the sky stretch out like a canopy. When you look up inside of a dome, there's a point of singularity. We call that polaris. That's the pole star because it's in between the polarity of sun and moon. The sun and moon go around polarity, and they're above the earth. Flat earth made of the moon. So when Pharaoh talked about the sun being above the atmosphere, he put flat earth because you can see that in the flat earth model, like I showed you with the carrot, and that the sun does go above the atmosphere because spiral pattern. So he didn't research that yet. He talk, he don't act like he know every damn thing again with all of his damn ego. He just can't be goddamn wrong. But it's alright, that's why we can't get right. Because in order to be right, we got to get that damn wrong. So I show my video of the rocket in the dome, not the damn drone. It's a real fucking rocket going up higher than your little drone. And it made impact, buddy. So this right here explains the 4 seasons of flat earth at the bottom. It shows you guys ridiculous on the globe because the globe is on the calculator too. So Pharaoh just explained the 4 seasons on the globe and then the calculator too. All of the sunlight wouldn't keep the globe evenly because it's tilted. Ouch. 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 That one hurted me right there, Pharaoh. Goddamn, let me unwrap this up. You said that the moon is solid, that you can see the black sky through it on this picture. You see the blue sky through it on this picture. The moon can't be better apart. Science and shit you got to believe in, so why you believe in the moon fishing if you don't know? I keep telling your young ass that believing a scientist don't make you a scientist. It make your young ass a believer. Science and scientism is 2 different things. I'm doing science right now with natural observation. You're just quoting goddamn big-headed motherfuckers in a suit think they smart fooling your ass and taking $60 million a day from your children while you get defeated in the cruise. And you get caught up in the crossfire, but you did it to your damn self going up against some old kid. Alright? So much love to you, and I need is all the respect the public. Because the problem we got in these communities is ego. And you know why you got it? Because you got no problem being laughed at for being called a flat earther. I got the facts to support it, no matter how much you deny it. So all the shit I've done today to the village and important person for this seeking the truth, they're gonna go play this back and they're gonna get my voice is gonna resonate. You can compare it to close out and do whatever you want to do at this point. But after you finish, just let me get about 2 minutes. Say my piece to you and what's out there. Yeah, what? Right. Go ahead, Buffalo. All right. Well, I want to say this. You know, before I hit my time, you know, I want to ask Andreas, because you showed a video of that rocket period. So I just want to ask you, off the head now, do you know what year and what location that video was shot in? Yes, no. If you will have to look on a video, it was last year, which says Metal Gear year before that. It was 2 years ago. So it was the end of 2015, about 2 years ago. Now, the thing about that is that, let me go it on my, because I know it. Well, I know that this is only one of it. Okay, now I'm starting my timer, so everybody. that rocket video is. The date on that video that he reviewed, is not the correct date that that rocket launched took place. And so he's talking about doing research. That's not the date that the video was uploaded. It's not the date that the damn launch happened. And as you can see, no location was given as to where that launch happened. Now, why is this important? This proves that Sanchez did not research the totality behind that rocket launch, or else he would have never. In my flat earth here, presentation that you didn't see. And so, what Sanchez actually showed is called the Yo-Yo Destiny Mechanism. And that launch happened in 2014 in Taiwan. Now, I'm actually pulling up a real YouTube video so y'all can see it. Okay? You see the development of the Yo-Yo Destiny Mechanism. You see the same launch right here. You see the device. Okay? And what this device does, okay, I'm going to play it a little bit. All right? All right? But it's going to be too long. I'm not wasting my time. But go look this video up. And as you can see, here's the rocket at the end. And there's a fucking parachute. It didn't hit no fucking dome. What are you talking about? And so niggas just be watching fucking YouTube. Okay? And don't even know what the fuck they're talking about. Now you also, well, let me check that off. All right, check. Next point, man. The man said electricity can't be sustained by the atmosphere. And he said that Tesla towers our bodies, they cell phones. How much time I got? 13 minutes. That's not true. Because Tesla towers conduct electricity. An atmosphere cannot conduct electricity. Our bodies conduct electricity by nervous system. An atmosphere does not conduct electricity. The cell phone conducts electricity. Cell phone towers help navigate electromagnetic signals. And so everything that you named still did not prove that the atmosphere conducts electricity because it don't. And then the man showed another slide. Okay, let me go back to this shit. The man showed another slide of the sun going up and down. Okay? He showed another slide of the sun going up and down. Now, let me go. Okay? So he said the sun exits the atmosphere. Now, anybody who exits the fucking atmosphere goes outer space. And so here's a clear, once again, from that drone video. Okay? Of the white boy with the drone of the sun outer space. And so here's the question. Are you telling me that this motherfucking sun goes outer space and comes back in the atmosphere and goes outer space and comes back in the atmosphere? Is that what the fuck we're saying? And then if there's a dome up there, how the fuck is the sun passing in and out of the goddamn dome? Period. Okay, now let me make another one. Hold on, where I'm at. Okay, he said I didn't account for the tilt. Yes, I did account for the tilt of the earth. When I brought up the last one, being dark for 67 days. And I also accounted for the tilt of the earth from a spherical disposition. You didn't account for the tilt of the earth and Alaska being down on a flat earth. And so let's get that understood. Now, here's the next point. Let me go to my motherfucking book. Here it goes. Okay. The man said that the sun goes up and down, okay, out of the atmosphere. But my question is, at what point in time does this motherfucker go underneath the earth if it's flat? I'm going to tell you this. I'm going to say it again. Here's a model of the flat earth. Here's the sun bomb. If the sun never actually goes underneath the flat earth, how the fuck are you able to observe a sun bomb? I'm going to say it again. How does the sun go from coming from underneath the horizon all the way up in the sky if on a the answer is this. If the sun is in here with us, how is it life on other planets? Does every planet got its own fucking sun? Huh? Huh? Because I tell you what, they call planet Venus the morning star. They call Lucifer the morning star. They call Lucifer the bearer of life. In chemistry, phosphorus, etymologically also means the bearer of life. If you want to bring up etymology. You know why? Because phosphorus is on the atmosphere of the planet Venus. Okay? And once struck by light, it appears to glow like a star. And so, what is striking the planet Venus with light if the sun is in here with us? It's telling me that the sun is so powerful, it's pushing outside my fucking atmosphere, it's touching all other planets. You gotta give up think like a motherfucker. And so, what the fuck is y'all niggas talking about? The flat earth motherfucking theory, model along nowhere but the fucking dark. Straight up, straight up. And so, niggas can get over here and talk all that. I'm the king. Shit, I don't gotta come on this bitch with no ego. I can tell observatory motherfucking research. Just like you showed that motherfucking picture of a nigga flying on a plane. I counted a plane.
It's 6 o'clock.
And you didn't explain how the picture you showed came from the time when the sun was motherfucking rising. So you half-assed. Just like you tried to show that motherfucking video of that rocket hitting that imaginary motherfucking dome. And you didn't do the full research on that. And you half-assed. And so I'm not playing with no motherfucking information. Because we're talking about the minds of motherfucking children that gotta develop according to this understanding. And you're not about to sit here and tell these motherfucking children that we can clearly see the sun outside. But because niggas got on YouTube and got massaged by a motherfucker who copyrighted the flat earth back in the 1800s and told you that he got it from his understanding of the Bible. And now you try to place it on motherfucking ancient civilization who had nothing to do with that. That's another story. I ain't on that. And so that means that now, I'm in my I'm tired. I gotta get ready to go to LA. And I know you gotta get up. So I'm gonna let me get my shit. Get my shit. And so, and then I'm gonna say out. Wow, yeah. So that being said, family, watch this video, do your motherfucking research, and you decide what the fuck is the best understanding for you. And you decide what the fuck you can and cannot prove to your goddamn self. And so with that being said, family, I want to thank y'all for participating. I want to thank Brother Sanchez for participating. And as I said, you know, it's not meant to destroy each other. You know, I don't even know. I'm making my stuff. I'm gonna let you go. Let me get my statement because when you know what I'm saying, I'm not gonna do you like you did when you say I'm cutting you off with everything. Let me get my statement. Positive. And so that being said, debates is not meant to tear each other down. You know what I'm saying? I didn't get any, throwing no shots or nothing like that. We here to just do the information. And so with that being said, family, you decide for yourself what to do. I'm going to end on a positive note. I'm going to let Brother Sanchez end on a positive note, and then we're gone. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this video down. I'm going to combine all three chapters of this debate, and this video will be up before the night is out. I'm not going to sleep because I got to get ready, to do what I do in Cali. Black Woman is God lecture, hosted by Goddess K. Copa. Shout out to that Goddess. I'm going to put the link to that in the description if you want to get the live stream, family. And so with that being said, family, I love y'all. You know, once again, thank y'all for participating on both sides, whether you're a flat earth subscriber, a full earth subscriber, continue.
6 o'clock, nigga.
It's fine. I'm not mad at nobody.
It's 6 o'clock, nigga.
Down here doing all kind of wicked shit. And so this is helpful. Don't let nobody try to flex against y'all to think that this is not helpful. But with that being said, family, I just want to thank all parties involved. Thank Brother Sanchez for coming on the channel and participating in the debate. Thank you, family. I'm going to let Brother Sanchez close out. The work we do is we are concluding this event. With that being said, I love y'all. Hey, brother, we love you. I'm going to say this and be great, man. that goddamn mile. When I listen, brother, you went over the phone and put me on the phone. I'm not in there. You said we get 5 minutes to close. Now you come into my phone. Okay. I know. I'm telling you what I did. Like, I'm a close. So what I'm saying is I'm trying to get close. I'm not still debating. Debate is over. I just, I'm closing means to close the arguments, close the debate, close, I close the debate for my last close. Don't think that's weird if you're telling me how to use my time. I'm telling you, you're not about to rebut what I say. You did that on your time. I'm closing my culture. Somebody you're positive, but we're not. I'm just going to hang out. I shut up. But you give my little time. It's over. They did. I did. So let me close. I did that. It's over. So let me close. Close positive and get off. Stop trying to rebut. But don't tell me how to close. This is how I close my show. It's fine. It's not on you. You're talking when I'm putting time. Why you doing me like that? It was going good. I shut up for you. But it's not closing. You can't tell me how to close. Brother, you know I close every show. Close positive while making this bitch up. That's how I love. Brother, what do you mean? I'm closing the way I'm not telling you. This is my message to the people, not to you. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the people trying to close out. Why are you doing that? So let me go and close out, man. I'll go to the people out there. If you want to learn more about this debate, follow me on Sanchez TV. Look forward to more debates on my platform. Maybe me and Pharaoh will do some more out here. To anybody out there in the chat room that would like to have a discussion or a debate with me, email me at Sanchez@gmail and also at yahoo.com. And just think about this to you people don't think flat or real and that you don't think that the sun shrinks. I don't know if Pharaoh was still on my screen, but I'm going to leave y'all with this collage to say much love to all of y'all. The sun does shrink. This collage proves it. So shout out to young Pharaoh. I just wanted to close that out properly. We're going to continue these debates on my platform. I'll be going live here shortly at some point in the future. I can't tell you when, but it's going to be soon. And I'm going to open up the panel for anybody that want to continue with the debates with me, and etc. Now, let me say shout out to young Pharaoh once again, bro. You got to stop being so defensive. Look, here's my telescope. I'm showing everybody. I'm not being defensive. I just remember that when I came on your channel, 27 debate turned it into a 5-hour session. And so we're not doing it one thing. I'm not going to make your shit long. I know you got to go. But I'll just show my telescope before I go. Much love to everybody. Thank you for having me. Y'all do research, man. Shout out to you, YP. Yeah, much love. Like I said, I definitely appreciate you coming on. I'm tired of shit. I can't even go to sleep. I got to get ready to jump on the flight. And so with that being said, family, once again, we definitely appreciate y'all for participating. Definitely appreciate y'all for being involved. And, I'm snatching the video down, but it won't be down permanently. And, all the others entirely, so you can watch it all the way through. And with that being said, family, I know I love y'all. Continue to motherfucking, rise and support. Shout out to everybody from this platform that came over and spectated. Much love to you as well. Family, y'all know how I do. I'm on my way to Canada, like I said. Black Women Dive Invitation. All the guys in the building. Fire for my Instagram, Pharaoh_live. It's my Facebook, Young Pharaoh. Go get that. Once again, shout out to the United Stakeholder. Better than the host of Black Women Dive. Let's do something down. Much love. Me and Disney Rice will be in Atlanta April 15th. Shout out to the guy, Disney. That's my brother from another mother. Y'all know how we rock it. Shout out to Brother Derek Grace. Getting ready in Chicago in May. Shout out to the motherfucking General Tyrus for coming together in Detroit. We're trying to get Detroit within the next 60 to 90 days. And so we're rocking together, you people. So with that being said, once again, shout out to everybody who participated. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. And continue to do what is best for you. Because you have an individual life that you are responsible for. With that being said, I love y'all. Peace. even know why you're here right now. So that being said, either you answer the question or let me work this out for life. Speaking about ancient languages, what people gotta understand is they have an incorrect time calculation and actually how old Egypt is. So with that being said, all things go on like okay, that being said, we still gotta work that out. We still gotta delegate that out. Because I'm not saying I'm right or like at this point in time I'm talking to you. If it comes out that Egypt is actually thousands of years older than we thought, and that its ancient sacred text hasn't been deciphered, and any information allegedly gathered from that has to be thrown in the garbage. So that means that we're talking about the oldest ancient language. Motherfucker, that doesn't even come from the source that you believe it does, but the source that you believe it does is actually thousands of years older than you think it is. So that being said, hold on. So that being said, let me talk the fuck out here where to talk. I didn't come where to talk to you, bro. So if you keep stagnating interview, I'm gonna ask them to cut you off and let me do what I do. Now for life, please, if you can get your train of thought back, come back to whatever you were saying, and I never forgot. Because I didn't talk to this shit.
I'm with it. Somehow we wound up into the language conversation and then all the ancient languages springboarded from the Middle East. And you asked me, is that not the case? And I said, well, I certainly don't agree with that. You then went on to assert, and I'm a paraphrase. But you see, whenever I ask these questions, then all of a sudden people start saying this, that, and the other. I'm paraphrasing what you said. And I went on to say, what these other people you're talking about. This is the first time I've had this conversation, but that's where I was going to that conversation. So for me, as you talk to me, the person you're going to be with, I'm going to take the standpoint that all the ancient languages springboarded from the Middle East. Because if I came to that conclusion, then I may find the same things like you're saying that the Middle East has been the couple. Because I know languages that pre-exist in the Middle East. That's why I can say in those languages still exist. In those languages kind of influence the Middle East. And also knowing that Champollion was taught the Middle East by a Coptic, which means Egyptian form of Christianity. That's where he learned it from. This Frenchman. I got the diary. It's a damn Rosetta Stone guy. Champollion. This is their diary. I'm going to tell you. Hold on. I got his diary right here. So all of us want to give the credit to the white man for the know the language. Read his damn diary and realize the black man is the one that told him how to read and decipher the damn Rosetta Stone because he realized the language is similar to the language he speaks. So, I mean, you still want to have a debate, my brother. Big setup, wait. Oh, yeah. Hold on. We can do it next weekend if you want to do it. But what I'm telling you, brother, everybody else has taken gifts and intelligence. I certainly don't take a debate that I know I'm supposed to lose. What I'm telling you is, there's no way in hell you're going to prove the decipher when the guy that got it credited for the decipher helped him decipher it because the language was similar to the language he already spoke was common. Now all we got to do is an ethnological, I'm a question one. Hold on, an ethnological linguistic comparative of the mountain languages that exist over there in Africa, in and around Egypt. We will even see that the same dialect has traveled from Yemen all the way to Ghana, as many people have the last name Amen. You know that is not the only base for the ancestors. Let's not be ignorant from the word Amen. No, once we learn that in essence what philology is to people's eschatological and other theological purposes, once we indulge in ethnological proposals of cultures, and once we indulge in linguistic imperatives, I will always have to ask you, what languages have you compared the Metanetia with? You would say that it's never deciphered. When you say a language was never deciphered that people are using, you are saying that no languages can come close to that language. That language is unique and is different from everything on planet Earth. That assertion in itself is insane. Because when you study language, you can see a paper trail of influence in what's called a dialect
So if the meta was conducting the cipher, why does the alleged translated story not match the date
Snowing like a motherfucker out there.
that was allegedly deciphered off?
Snowing like out there. Yeah, sleeper seats. Call them old sleeper seats.
That's like if I spray paint
On
on my motherfucking walls. Okay? And somebody come say, man, this shit say zero. Motherfucker, if I did the spray paint last week, and this house is 50 years old, how the fuck did you successfully translate the alleged story of the builder of the house when the spray paint on the house is 50 years in the goddamn foundation? So if we say the metadata in the cipher, that's cute. Why the fuck don't the story match the edge of the temples of the people who allegedly wrote it? Let me ask you a question. In scholarship, the problem you're having is called an anachronism. An anachronism is when you misappropriate dates with times to either suit an agenda or just by mere error in itself and other people adopt the error and propagate misinformation. You are not having a problem with the language, you're having a problem with an anachronism, which is a misappropriation of date with time.
Oh shit, Calvary must gone. Calvary gone. Everybody gone. That is. Daily and Romo, get your bitch ass on before I get mad, push. I don't like no daily. Y'all shoot up churches and shoot up schools and shit. Bitch.
Is there only one Michael or Michael Frank Papa? I mean, I wouldn't have to say it. I mean, okay, well, guess what? Get big names. It's so big happen. Is it possible that 20,000 years later, someone could have named someone after the pioneers of the community? That would be possible if the fucking story didn't say that they the ones built it, because I'm gonna hit you with this gas. What you were saying would be true if they didn't fictitiously present mummified remains. They rattled up. Hold on, let me go. I'm hot right now. The motherfucking Pharaoh about to jump off this goddamn motherfucking. So that being said, that would be true what you're saying if they didn't fictitiously try to present physical evidence in the form of mummified remains. They didn't say that these people were named after their predecessors. They said here's a goddamn dead body of a person built this motherfucking structure, and this person built this structure during this specific dynasty. So now when we do the comparison to the age of the structure and the person that built it, we find out that the structure is damn near 20,000 older, 20,000 years older than this dead motherfucker right here that we stand built. So with that being said, we say the meta-nature has been deciphered. Either that motherfucker is a computer lie, okay? Made the fuck up, or somebody accidentally had created fictitious stories, which are 20,000 years off the mark in regards to the alleged manufacturing and creation of the business that they used to be about to get. So I have a hard time believing that a nigga accidentally found a mummy and said that this mummy created this pyramid in this space during the 4th century, during the 4th dynasty, I believe, if not correct. But with that being said, during a specific time frame in BCE, so about 4,000 years ago from today. And then when we do the geological research on the structure, find out this structure is there 15,000 to 20,000 years older than the motherfucker who allegedly created. So if we say the man that guy's been deciphered, and they deciphered a motherfucking lie. Now let's see if we can decipher the lies of women. Hold on real quick.
Blow up shit. Blow up
So here we pull up the Papa of the Red Sea and budget held John Egypt and the Papa on the Red Sea coast at budget held John Egypt. And here we see, after a decade of investigation of the Red Sea coast at Ain Suda, Suez area in the southern Sinai Peninsula, in the northern part of the Eastern Desert, Wadi Arabia, Arafah, the Joint University, Paris, and so on, and mentions into the Cairo discovered a new powerful complex of the volcano of Wadi al-Jar in 2008.
site is located on the western coast of the Gulf of Suez, approximately south of modern town Zagreb. It is situated approximately 100 kilometers south of another anchorage, gauge point at Browning's time to the Red Sea shore, which was used regularly during the second half of the Kingdom in the Middle Kingdom, 2,550 BC. Browning brought into the operation during the reign of kings and pharaohs.
King Khufu.
Situated exactly opposite the contemporary fortress, which has recently been identified on the western coast of the Sinai at El Farka, seen 1.2006 on the other side of the Gulf of Suez, in an area where the stretch of the sea does not exceed 50 kilometers in width. From this point of this embarkation, further expeditions that started from the body El Jarrah reached the top of the turquoise mountains, southwestern part of the peninsula, particularly the Bajit Maghar region, attested by the official descriptions of Sibera and Khufu found in the area. See Gardner, 830, 1952, from degrees 5 to 7 PL. The port facilities of Bajit El Jarrah are quite extensive and multiple. They cover an area of CA 6 kilometers, 3.7 miles, on west to east of the first foothills of the mountains of the desert, southern Jebel Galala, to the shore of the Red Sea. It is possible to observe from the west to east, following inland and in the immediate proximity of the central water spring. There's a vast complex of storage galleries carved in limestone built warehouses and that is comparable to those that have recently been discovered in the two other Egyptian forts presently known as Suda, 10 galleries, and Bursa Gausa. There are 30 galleries here, 19 of them being arranged around small rocky promontory, while 10 others were carved on one side of a small body with a northern Orient feature. In case it was possible to recognize the inclusive remains of complex massive forms that access to production, ports, containers, and determine where sea property, however, the repository of site is dominated by the overwhelming presence of thousands of large globular storage jars found in all parts of the site and also at Alpharka fortress on the opposite shore of Suez, as well as some of the earliest occupation levels at Athens. Now, I will give you the opportunity to screenshot the rest because the question is, Mr. Brown, where the heck did you get the story from about what time frame? Maybe these structures 20,000 years apart. What is your point of reference? Because when we go down,
Don't say that. I didn't say they made them 20,000 years apart. Right? I said the alleged translation of the meditation in regards to it being read on the stealing, that the stealing allegedly was being deciphered, and that they could free. Built the great state, the great pyramid of space. This alleged translation is incorrect because they could not have built it because the structures are of 16 to 20,000 years older than this. And now, this is how I put the knife in Egypt. Because Egypt is allegedly the Israelite. So,
what's the name of the that you're talking about?
I'll just, and I'm gonna get it. If I gotta get more bill, if you want to do the meditation, not be deciphered debate, the same rest of the debate. But we're talking it. But I will say this.
I just want to know where it's coming from.
I will say this. We can prove that the pyramids, right? Maybe the land
Won't be disrespectful. Won't be disrespectful. I'm talking about I'm gonna play with. I don't like something I'm gonna play with.
because it's been confirmed by over 250 actual geologists actually went to the pyramids that they had to pump millions of gallons of water out of the basement of these not just the Great Sphinx, but other surrounding temples, which contain water damage still being disturbed due to a river that no longer exists inside of a minimum of 12,000 years. So in that case, unless
That nigga sleep like a motherfucker. I said, damn, we got this bitch going. want the red shoes up house shoes. House shoes probably enough. Well, house shoes probably enough.